What it do, baby?
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
I'm still alive! Stay off the damn weed! And they don't listen.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear it. When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit. When you see me on the corner, bitch, mind your business.
Then get out. Then ask her. I don't care. Ask her. Ask her.
I'm not gonna get out.
Ask her. Because you were being rude.
Who is this nigga?
It's good! And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so.
I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin, don't show them. Austin.
Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops, then you make fun of my sandals. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline.
Stay off the damn weed, and they don't listen.
I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us.
He's on fire!
No dramatic pause. We getting right into it. No dramatic pause. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. I want to make sure that this microphone is working. Theodore Cooper, standing by.
Oh my!
I'm too busy laughing. Let me acknowledge the good people inside the Do Better Squadron.
Acknowledge me.
Thomas Dotson, I see you. Who's the Olua in the building?
What it do, baby?
Thomas Dotson, I see you. Who else? Mark Cooper, I see you. Big Odie, I see you. Akeem, I see you. Who else is in the building? Maurice _773.
Woo!
My dog Mike Merrick. So tell me Daniel over there in the United Kingdom.
Top of the morning, governors.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Risby, I see you. Who else is in the chat? I want to acknowledge everybody. Prince Bud, I see you. Lee Turner, I see you. So to the International Quiet Storm. I see you. Mr. Black Magic, I see you. So to homie Cujo 340, my dog.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
My big bro Mark Cooper in the building. So to Nurse Dara,
What it do, baby?
with all due respect. Who else do I need to acknowledge? Masters Visit, I see you. DeMarcus, I see you. So to homie MRL. So to Karma Gal.
What it do, baby?
Karma Gal, hold my effing hand.
Hold my fucking hand.
Uncle Diggity, I see you. Jay Walker, I see you. Respectfully.
What it do, baby?
OB, I see you. Mr. Williams, I see you. Those are steamy stories. The squadettes are in the building.
What it do, baby?
Oh, the lovely, lovely squadettes. Y'all know what I'm here for.
Lord have mercy. Let me just take it in.
DP, I see you. Let's see. Arpo Shea, I see you. The Coach Chelsea.
What it do, baby?
Great seeing you, Coach. Let's see. Who else am I missing? I want to acknowledge everybody inside the Do Better Squadrons chat. Who else did I miss? Dr. X, I see you. So the pinball player and all everyone's part of the CDL gang. Who else am I missing, man? Hit the like button for your boy Coop. So the Tone of Virgo in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's see. Who else am I missing? Salute to homie Troy in the building about to get this yard work in. Salute to you, bro. Best to get it in while it's early and the sun ain't up too far, man. Salute to you, bro. Solid Snake, I see you. Salute to homie Akeem. Akeem says,
Is it the shoes?
let's see. Who else do I need to acknowledge? Salute to homie Sajo in the building. Let's get it going, y'all. Hit the like button. Salute to Miss Johnson in the building.
What it do, baby?
The squadettes. The lovely, lovely squadettes. Hit the like button for your boy Coop. Salute to Alex X. I see you, bro. Hit the like button. Let's do it. We in here on a Friday. Floozer Friday, if you will. I ain't got nowhere to be due to certain circumstances that I'm not really proud of.
You ain't got no job, man.
Unemployed as shit, and I'm here kicking it with the squad on my off day. I should put that on a poll. Can you be unemployed and have off days? I think every day's the off day. Do Better Squad. Fall in here on a goddamn Friday.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I'm here. I'm full of energy and all other bullshit, and I'm here for some nonsense. But before we get started, so till Lou, we are up in this thing. Before we get started, I need to know where y'all watching me from. I need y'all to put y'all locations in the chat. I'm broadcasting live from Detroit, Michigan. It is 9:55 Eastern time. It's pretty cool, 73 degrees, and it is what it is. Put your locations in the chat where y'all watching me from. Put your locations in the chat. Let's go. Oh man, I can feel it. We're gonna have a good show. At least good show. That good may be a little bit too much. Funny show. You definitely laugh. That's kind of what we do around here. But it's all good. I haven't streamed in a few days. I'll be all right though.
I think I got my swagger back.
Let me acknowledge everyone in the chat. Let's see where we go. Let's go. The lovely squad is in here, Ty. So told me Daniel over there in the UK.
Top of the morning, governors.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Who's the coach down there in North Carolina? I got you, coach. Let's see. Salute to Divine Photos. We got Brooklyn in the house. Listen to the Gov out there in Ontario, California. I got you, bro. Salute to my homie Mike Merrick down there in Tallahassee, Florida. I see you, man. Salute to R2. He representing Philly.
DHILLY. Northwest, southwest, south side.
Salute to my big bro Mark Cooper out in Sacramento, California. Sajo in Philly. Mark Hughes in Seattle. Salute to homie Troy out in Louisville, Kentucky.
Hey Theo, ain't it a blessing? We made it out Kentucky after all that happened.
Salute to homie MRL. We got Virginia in here. I believe it goes 2 up and 2 down.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price, fuck the books.
Salute to you, MRL. Salute to homie Prince Bud, listening from Denver Airport, grinding at the job.
Oh my!
Salute to the homie Solid Snake out in Baltimore. Be more Maryland, if you will.
Bitch, I'm from Baltimore, you say you was, I never see you. What part you on? I got some family on the Alameda.
Salute to homie Ty Rizvi out in Indianapolis. Salute to Naptown in the building, man. Let's see. As she says, watching from Anton's apartment. Of course. Salute to homie Lee Turner, 803, high of 99 degrees today.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Way too hot, bro. Way too hot. Salute to you, Mr. Turner. Let's see. Who else do I need to acknowledge? Salute to homie Thomas Dodson out in Randolph. Salute to you, Thomas. Let's see what pinball player checking in at Effingham, Illinois. Salute to the CDL gang as well. Salute to you, Mike. Let's see. Salute to Karma Girl out in Orlando. 83 degrees, but raining. Okay. Salute to my big bro, Big Odie out in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Salute to you, Big Odie. Let's see. Salute to Black MacGyver, 85 in Cocoa, Florida. Salute to you, man. Let's see. I see somebody says Inkster. Salute to Designs by Dion Inkster in the building. Salute to you, man. Salute to everybody Inkster. All my Detroit, Michigan people, man. You out anywhere in the state, man. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to Starlet Chambers.
What it do, baby?
Starlet Chambers, I believe, is one of our verified Oklahomies. Salute to the homie R. Poche out in H-Town, I believe. I got something for you, sir.
Not what y'all know about them Texas boys.
Salute to you, R. Poche. Matt says Virginia, bro. Salute to you, man. Salute to Daryl out in Columbus, Ohio. I got to get that Drew Carey. Is that Drew Carey? Yeah, I think it's Drew Carey. I got to get that Ohio drop. Let's see. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Salute to homie Alex X out there in Sacramento as well. Salute to Mr. Black Magic out in Jersey. But want to hear the Cincy drop? No.
Access denied.
Salute to you, bro. Let's see. Where we at, y'all? Hit the like button. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. I want to acknowledge everybody. Salute to one of my generals, DeMarco23 in the building. We got Baltimore here. I see you, DeMarco. Salute to EJ, Day One Sub. I see you, EJ. Salute to you, bro.
Welcome to Death
Aaron says, yeah, not too bad today. I haven't turned on the account yet. I don't know what Aaron's talking about, but salute to Aaron up there. She's one of our neighbors in the north.
Welcome to Death Row.
Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get it started. Hit the like button. Let's see. Salute to Termox says Detroit. Salute to you, man. All my Detroit people. Where are you
You
at?
better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Let's see. Who else says H-Town? Salute to me, Queen. We got H-Town in the building. Yeah, bro. Come on, man. I do it one time.
I'm living on the air in Cincinnati. Cincinnati, WKRP.
I got nothing with Cincinnati. I've been to Cincinnati once or twice in my life. I just don't like that drop, but y'all love it though. It's not about Coop. It's about the squad. So salute to you, Mr. Black Magic. Before we get it started, let me acknowledge our top fans. Salute to the homie Maurice _773. I see you, Mo. Salute to Derek Williams, Mr. Williams, my guy. Salute to the homie Kofi Cool a Lot. That's number 3. And then you guys already know we're patriots over here. We're patriots. So please stand by for the Do Better national anthem. We'll be right back. It should not take that long. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early
Thanks for the tip.
light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
Salute to you, Mr. Black Magic.
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night.
Thanks for the tip.
Our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thank you very much, Martha. But I got something for you.
Move this man
What if somebody did that? As soon as they say the national anthem, like, thank you so much. Boo! Salute to you, Mr. Black Magic. That's great. I love that drop. There's the air conditioning. Okay, I didn't know what you was talking about. People, when people have conversation, I poke in and poke, then hop right back out. Salute to you, Aaron. Let's see. I'm sorry, I gotta stop. I won't be playing that often. You gotta play that from time to time. Lewis says, "Bravo, thank you, bravo, thank you, thank you so much, Martha. Get the fuck out of here." Let me acknowledge the super chats, and we get right to the content, y'all. I promise. So to Janessa Coleman, talk to me.
What it do, baby?
Happy Friday, brother Theodore in chat. I saw your numbers, 231. Congratulations. Very proud of you, homeboy. You have a blessed dream. See you later. Salute to you, Janessa. Smooth says, I can't sing that song, but the little that I heard was funny. Yeah, bro. Thank you so much, Janessa, for always supporting the show. Hopefully you're not working too hard at work this afternoon. Janessa Coleman, day one sub, been here well before I had 1,000 subscribers holding me down. Thank you so much, Janessa. We're on the road to 250,000 subs. I need y'all to hit the like button and subscribe. It's free, Ninja. You ain't got to do nothing. It's free. Let's see. Salute to Sadro, 1970, re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, Sadro. Appreciate you, brother. So to DeMarcus with the $5. DeMarcus, talk to me, bro. What would y'all say is worse, pandering or trolling? Oh, pandering is definitely worse. Trolling can be fun at times. And I always say this, a good troll is a situation in which you don't know if they're trolling or not. That's the signs of that's the green flags of a good troll. Like, is this person serious or not? But definitely pandering. Pandering is definitely worse. Trolling can be fun sometimes. Oh, so there you go. Salute to you, DeMarcus. Thank you so much. Let's see. DeMarcus, back in the super chat. What did you think about Joel and Donnell Jones versus last night? I didn't watch it, bro. I went on my whole R&B rant the other day. I won't get into that, but I wasn't really. I was anti R&B when I was growing up, so I didn't really. I know Joe. I know a couple songs from Joe. And I know of Donnell Jones. I couldn't really put a song on. I just didn't listen to R&B like that because of whatever reason when I was younger. But I saw that Joe brought out G-Unit. I was a big fan of G-Unit then. So I guess the streets or on the internet was saying that Joe won. I didn't really watch it. I'm not really too big into the verses, and I damn sure wouldn't watch it if it's R&B. But that's just me. There's no knock to anyone else. But yeah, man, y'all let me know what y'all think of it. I saw that he brought out G-Unit. I thought it was cool. G-Unit needed 50 Cent. Get back with the original G-Unit, bro. I ain't saying the game. I know you in the game like, hey, but bring back Lloyd Banks. Bring back Young Buck.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Yeah, Uncle Murder. I don't want to get him damn about no Uncle Murder. Bring back Lloyd Banks. I'm going. This question is leading me to a G-Unit rant. Man, 50, get over that shit. Bring back Banks. Bring back Young Buck. Bring everybody back in the fold, 50, man. Get over that petty shit. You ain't got to bring the game, even though I like the game as a rapper, but the game is problematic. I get that.
Thanks for the tip.
Bring back the old G-Unit. Let's see. Salute to you, DeMarcus. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Charles, gifting us 10 channel memberships.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to you, Charles. If Charles hooked you over the channel membership, say thank you. Appreciate you, Charles McCullough, always holding us down. Trying to see if I can see those individuals who got a channel membership. I cannot see it. Looks like it took a little bit too much. I like to call him. I say thank you. I hate when people get free channel memberships and don't say thank you, and then they don't re-up on the channel membership. Re-up on the channel membership, people. They're only $3. Oh, it used to be $3. We had the inflation. The channel membership is $4 now. My apologies. Inflation, man. Prices go up from time to time. Salute to you, Charles. Thank you so much for gifting us 10 channel memberships. Appreciate you, Charles. Salute to Kingstree, South Carolina. Appreciate you, brother. Salute to DeMarcus. Back in that super chat. The Washington Commanders versus Detroit Cubs, a.k.a. Lions tonight. Are you checking out on Fightland? Theo Coop does not care about... I actively root against the Lions, man. It's an untold, unknown, but I'm telling you right now. I root against the Lions, bro. So I'm going Commanders. If the Detroit Lions are playing, I'm Detroit native, born and raised. If the Lions are playing, I actively root against them. Even if I don't say it out loud, I think it in my mind. Oh, my! Theo Coop is not a hater. I am a hater when it comes to the Lions because they sorry. And they always been sorry. They might not be as sorry now as they was a few years ago. They've been sorry my whole life. And I hate when people give their time, energy, and money to loser franchises.
Welcome to Death Row.
Cough, cough, Detroit Lions. Cough, cough. I'm just random, picking random. The Cleveland Browns, the fucking New York Jets. Who else we got? Cough, cough. The Orlando Magic. Like all these franchises that are just bad. I hate when people give their time, energy, and money to them just because I get it, they're your local team, but they sorry. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me being a hater when it comes to the Lions. I actively root against them. Oh shit, all hell, was it all hell the Redskins?
Welcome
go
to
go ahead and do that shit. Let's see. Ain't Brian Pumper. Oh yeah, Brian Pumper. I forgot about him, Dave. Ain't Brian Pumper Lloyd Banks' brother? Maybe. Salute to you, DeMarcus. Yeah, I have no loyalty to any sports organization whatsoever. I do. As I've gotten older, I used to be a huge basketball fan, not really into football. As I've gotten older, I have given a shit less about sports as I get older. I just don't care for it like I used to, man. But yeah, the Lions can lose while I care. Yeah, they're a sorry franchise to me, but they've been better in recent years. I'll give them that. Salute to you, DeMarcus. I don't care about
Welcome to Death Row.
Salute to from downtown 296 with the $20 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Divine Photo says the Knicks was a sorry team till they won. But I think the Knicks tried, though, Divine Photos. They had their periods in which they was bad. It's some teams, man, that just don't even try, bro. And I think a lot of sports franchises don't get called out enough for that. I'm telling you, we should have our franchises like they do overseas with the soccer and shit. If you bad for 20-something years, you should go to the Division II or whatever, like the lower rankings. But the Knicks were bad for a while, but I don't think they was purposely bad. Like teams like the Magic and all, they're just bad for no reason, bro. Man, get them up out of here. Excuse me. Salute from downtown 296 with a $20 super chat. Tapping in from Hale, aka Georgia, where at 9 p.m. last night it was 91 degrees with the humidity. With that being said, let's have a great stream. Thank you so much for downtown.
Welcome to Death Row.
We're sponsoring today's show as well. Now we will have a great stream from downtown. You know why? Because you got a great host. And you know why I'm a great host from downtown? Don't tell nobody this. I'm a bit of a trap star.
Drives money. Drive fancy cars. Everybody know you. It's like you a trap star. You're breaking down bricks, chopping up O's. Breaking down bricks, chopping up O's. You got big money. You drive fancy cars. Everybody know you. It's like you a trap star. You breaking down bricks, chopping up O's. Breaking down bricks, chopping up.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't know.
Thanks for the tip.
I don't know what that was. Forgive me. So let's see from down. I saw that somewhere on the internet. My apologies. So let's see from downtown 296. Thank you so much, brother. I'll make you our show sponsor in 1 second. I'm too busy being a trap star. Let's see. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Salute to Tone the Virgo. Karma gets the hub. I love the hubcap. That's some shit that I would do. That's some shit that I would definitely do. Salute to Tone the Virgo with the $5. Least favorite cereal and favorite cereal. I hate Honey Smacks. I like Fruit Loops and strawberry milkshake, Frosted Flakes. My favorite cereal of all time is Frosted Flakes. That's my favorite cereal. We've talked about this in the cereal thing.
Thanks for the tip.
I have not had a bowl of cereal since I think I was in basic training in 2004. It's just, I couldn't tell you why. I got nothing against cereal. I just stopped eating it, I guess. But yeah, man, that was my favorite. My least favorite, Honey Smacks wasn't the greatest. I'm trying to think my least favorite cereal. Man, that's a great question, bro. That's a good question. Least favorite? Probably Lucky Charms. I didn't like all that. I didn't like all the marshmallows and shit. I didn't like that when I was younger. Least favorite, probably Lucky Charms. Favorite, absolutely, was Frosted Flakes. That was my number one cereal when I was younger. Was definitely Frosted Flakes. Big Oldie says, I hated shredded wheat. Oh, shredded wheat is another one. What's going on, Sheila? I see you. Yeah, shredded wheat was another one. Shredded wheat should be illegal. Now I think about it, Big Oldie. I might put that on my fuck you food list, similar to coleslaw. Shredded wheat was bad, but I think my least favorite was Lucky Charms. I didn't like all the marshmallows and shit, but that was just me. Pinball said Coop with the Gooch Loops. That's my favorite, Gooch Loops. Salute to you, Tone. Yeah, man, Frosted Flakes was definitely my favorite. Salute to Lee Turner with the $2. Coop that Ohio drop. It's in the Discord. Okay, thank you so much, Lee. Oh yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I want to throw something out there for Ohio. Appreciate you, Lee. Make sure I jot that down. Let's see. Salute to you, Charles. Channel member for 37 months. I gifted 10 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Charles. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. Mike says Cinnamon Toast Crunch was my favorite. My ex-wife, her oldest child, loves Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good, but I think Frosted Flakes was definitely my thing. King Vitamin was the worst. Designs by King Vitamins was bad too. Designs by Dion says King Vitamins was the worst. That was a pretty bad one too, man. Salute to you, Grape Tea News. I see you. Let's see. King Vitamin was pretty bad as well. Salute to you, Charles. Appreciate you, brother. Salute to MOP with the 5 spot. MOP, talk to me. 302 Sleeper Cell activated Commander Coop. Anti-scam use fight me, Ninja. Who the F is this Ninja simping? I messaged Maggie, Coop. I'm waiting on her. So that's a good idea, bro. That's a good idea. We definitely check in on Maggie. I don't be on TikTok. I was on TikTok last night looking for some content, and it popped up that Maggie was live, but I haven't checked into her lives, bro. I actually have to check in and consume. I heard she be begging like a bitch, though, MOP. That's word on the street, so I definitely got to check. Oh, I did check her out. She was talking about disgusting shit, so I take that back. Not last night. I think it was last week, and I unclicked immediately. She was talking about some nasty shit. Some poor nasty shit. Salute to you, MOP. I don't even want to just repeat what it was. Appreciate you, brother. Salute to James Sampson giving us 5 channel memberships. Appreciate you, James. If James hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you. It's really simple. Act like you got some goddamn manners. Let's see. Salute to, I got it right here for James. Salute to Mo Gittin, Ice BT, Miss Nami Native, Solar 3057, Say Less 1238. Say thank you, Ninja. Say thank you. Appreciate you, James. James always holding us down. Thank you so much, brother. Salute to Big Odie for gifting us another 10 channel membership.
Where's my money, bitch?
And Big Odie hooked you over the channel membership. Say thank you. Laker Dynasty, Lexi 4026. Salute to Black Couch, I see you. Andre Hawkins, Brian Schutz, Ernie V-C8, N2K, Brim Blood 3700, Soul _provider _speaks, Tetsuka Japan, Jordan J. Johnson. Say thank you, motherfuckers.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm so aggressive with it. Salute to you, Big Odie. Thank you so much for the 10 channel memberships. Let's see. Salute to Cujo with the 5 spot. Coop, you should check out Brian Pumper's music. It's trash, but you might find it funny. Who knows? Oh yeah, I know Brian Pumper, bro. I know I know exactly who he is, bro. Didn't he go to jail for a minute? But yeah, I know Brian Pumper, the former porn star, looked like Lloyd Banks, like the homie Daniel was alluding to. I know Brian Pumper. I know he had that dumbass dance or some shit back in the 2000s. I remember Cujo. I know exactly what you're talking about. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, I haven't revisited it in quite some time. But yeah, I know Brian Pumper, man. This bullshit ass California music. He was a corn star turned rapper. Again, but didn't he go to jail for a while? Salute to you, Cujo. Thank you so much. I remember something about him catching the case. I can't remember what it is, but since he's a corn star, I'm assuming it's going to be something sexual. I could totally be wrong. Salute to you, Cujo. Let's see. Salute to you, G Johnson. Salute to you, Dr. G Rap. Project Leroy, I see you. Salute to G Reed. Salute Theo Squad and Squadettes. Couch. Don't forget the Dallas Cowgirls. Oh, yeah, that's a good point as well. That's a good point. My thing with Dallas is that they always talk they're America's team. Nigga, you ain't won about 30 goddamn years.
Oh my!
That's my thing. You ain't won about 30 fucking years. I don't think the Cowboys gonna do nothing until Jerry Jones kicked the bucket. And I'm not rushing them or anything. I ain't trying to kill no old man. But I think that's probably something, when you get an owner in there who's gonna let the people. And I get it. You the owner. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. I totally understand that. But they're probably not going to do anything until they get someone, who's in it, who's football-minded and not as passionate. But I get it. He the owner. He who has a goal makes the rules, man. So, but yeah, that's one thing I just never like, how they get all the coverage. The Cowboys, what is it? Cowboys, the Lakers. Who else is it? Like another sport? I guess like the Yankees in baseball. I'm not sure which team that will be in hockey if hockey even gets coverage like that. But I hate those teams that get all the coverage, even when they shitty. Like, that's, to me, that's just kind of whack. Cowboys ain't won shit was 93 or 94 or something ridiculous like that. Like, bro, man, no, let other teams have some shine. Salute to you, G Reed. Yeah, that's a good point. Salute to Chad Harvey. I bet he sells Reggie. I found that video on Twitter, then I looked it up. It came out like 16 years ago. Some dude, I think his name is like John Earl or some shit. And He's out of it said Cashville Live, so I'm guessing Nashville, Tennessee, from like 16 years ago. I found a clip on Twitter. I found it on YouTube, and the comments was off. So they must have been roasting him for years. Salute to you, Chad. I like it though. Salute to DeMarcus with the 5 spot. Would you consider a man telling another man clock it as sus and sassy? I would say I shouldn't do this. I wouldn't say necessarily sassy or sus. This is actually more of what I would say.
Look out, faggot!
Yes, if you're doing clock it with the T and all that kind of shit, yes. Yeah, I would definitely consider that sus at best. Faggot at word. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's sus. Yeah. So let's see, Marcus. Thank you so much. I just wanted an excuse to play that drop. Salute to you, Marcus. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to do that. Coop, speak about Maggie. We need to know. Bro, I just told you. I don't. Oh, well, I hopped online last week and she was talking about something, man. Like she hadn't changed. Bro, it was some shit about she hadn't changed her diaper. If it wasn't diaper, it was something along in the feminine hygiene product discussion, which didn't need to be discussed online. I literally hopped on and she was arguing with somebody in her chat about how she had, I'm pretty sure it was her diaper. And she was talking about how she didn't get like a yeast infection or some shit, some disgusting hood rat booger shit that made me dumber as a person.
Access denied.
It was something along those disgusting lines. MOP, thank you. You got it out of me, okay? It wasn't worth asking again. Thank you for your $2. Karma Gill says, I hate the figure. Yeah, to me, that's definitely like some woman. If a dude was like, hey, Coop, if you do all this, I'd be like, man, if you don't, nigga, I got news.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Salute to you, MOP. MOP is like a goddamn interrogator and shit. What'd she say, Coop? Salute to you, MOP. Daryl with the $2. Captain Crunch, I'm up for the pain. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, man. Yeah, man. I was more of a Frosted Flakes kind of guy. Let's see, when I get some money, I'm going to dress like Captain Crunch. Salute to you, Daryl. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's get to it. Squad. Since there, I said it. Salute to you, G-Rap. Let's get it going, y'all. Hit the like button. Salute to FM Lazy Bone is in the back. Bro, FM.
Access denied.
FM, you stop disrespecting my cat. Lazy Bone is a straight male. He's not in that community, FM. I should time you out for that shit. Let's get to it, y'all. Hit the like button. Let's get going. We're going to get right into the nonsense. Let me update some people real quick. I got to make from downtown, our show sponsor. We're going to start this off. His side to the story. This is another one of those dudes who were on Kendra G's dating show, her new dating show on the Oprah Network. What is it? Dating download or something? Download or I think it's download or delete or something like that. I don't know. I be high and shit. So let's get into it. I guess this is guys that got rejected, so he's coming back with his side of the story. She said he wasn't attractive enough for her. Now we get to hear from him. Let go.
Roger! Oh,
what's going on? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Got a Bluetooth?
I do.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you still on your conference?
Say it again?
I said, are you still on your conference?
No, I'm done with that. It was
done with that?
It was a tiring week for me.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person.
Yeah, it was a tiring week for me.
Okay, got you. Now, okay, Roger, what was in the background? What I hear in the background?
It's just one of my employees.
Oh, okay. All right, well, let's get to it. Well, first of all, Roger,
is it too loud in here or no? I'm sorry. Is it too loud in here or no? Is it too loud in here or no?
It's not too loud. I'll work through it. It's
okay,
not
cool.
too loud. Okay, I think the Bluetooth was working. So for those who don't know, Roger, it was on episode 3 of my new show, Dating Download with Own, and he was on the show.
In the beginning, the honeymoon stage, they say, you know, nobody's going to show their true colors in the beginning on the first date. Of course not. Hopefully.
And then once they get comfortable, things change. Yeah.
Let's see. So the Ty Pro, Lazy Bone is still a power bottom. Okay, great to see you, Ty Pro.
You need to leave.
Come back in a minute.
Bang! Bang!
The fuck is this open season? Somebody keep talking shit about my cat. I don't know where these rumors got started about Lazy Bone being part of the LGBT, whatever the fuck the rest of them acronyms stand for, community. We gonna be fighting in this bitch. There will be no Lazy Bone slander. I let FM slide once. I let one person slide once. That's what I'm saying. You give a ninja a foot, he got to take a goddamn mile. There will be none. Zero, a zilch, nada.
Thanks for the tip.
There will be no Lazy Bone slander in my goddamn chat, okay? Okay, let's get back to the show.
A lot, no.
Tell me.
I want the sun, the moon, the stars. My dad's always just treated my mom like a princess, so I grew up like that. And I love when a man can be a man and, you know, they worship the ground you walk in. So I feel like...
I feel like if...
Feel the love.
Yeah, if God is like at helm, I don't think anything can disturb that. You know what I'm saying? I believe in treating women like queens.
Yeah, that's what it says in the Bible too. So.
There you go. You know your stuff. There you go.
Did you watch it back?
No, I ain't even watching yet. Didn't even watch it yet.
Okay, you still have not watched it yet.
No, I was in Washington for a work trip, so I was just working like 15 hours a day, and I just didn't have time.
Okay, well, interesting. Well, you know your video went viral.
Mm-hmm.
Video went viral. Julie has some things to say. And since you did not watch it, I guess I'll just give you some of the information to get your feedback. Before I tell you what she said, what did you think of Julie?
Ms. Johnson said, are his feet touching the floor in that chair?
I mean, like, she was attractive, but I can tell she was like, for me, it seemed like she was kind of fake, to be honest with you.
She was fake. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, if I give like a whole like description of her, like that would come to mind. Just her being kind of like not truthful about what she, what she want to do, or things like that. She just came off fake to me.
Okay, she came off fake.
She's attractive though. She's not, she's not an ugly girl. She's attractive.
Okay.
But yeah, that's about it.
Okay, she's attractive. Okay, that's fair. Let me get to know you a little bit more before I go back and reset and tell you some of the things that she said. How old are you, Roger?
I'm 38.
38. Okay.
Yeah.
And how many kids do you have?
I got three kids.
How old are your 3 kids?
My oldest is 18. My second oldest is 15, and my youngest is 3.
Okay, so she was right. You said I think she thought you had like a 3-year-old because you said she had a COVID baby.
I had a COVID baby.
Well, did you have the baby during COVID?
No, I had my youngest in 2023. Or 2023.
Okay, that's right.
June 29, 2023.
Okay. And
but that chick was a fool though.
But how many men? By how many women, Roger?
2 girls.
2 girls. No, 2 women. You have kids by?
So my 2 oldest is from one girl, and then my youngest from another girl.
All right. Why are you not with the 3-year-old mom?
To be honest with you, we were just messing around. It was I met her and then we were just spending time like daily, and it just happened.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the honest truth.
Yeah.
Me and her actually pretty cool.
Okay, that's good. And what do you do for a living, Roger?
I'm a luxury condo manager.
You're a luxury what?
Luxury condo manager.
Condo manager. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you're based in California, right?
Downtown Los Angeles.
LA. All right. So we got Roger, LA, 38. He's a luxury condo manager. Dad's at 3. Have you ever been married?
Never been married.
Never married. Okay. So let me say this. So you didn't, which is crazy.
Arpo Shea says, Kendra really that dumb 26 years ago? How can you have... No, Arpo Shea, to be fair to Kendra, what's going on, Beard Man, Thanos? I see y'all. To be fair to Kendra, I remember that chick talking about that man had a COVID baby, and I remember Kendra telling her like I think that woman made an assumption that he did, and I think he was telling her no because the math didn't math, but for some reason she was stuck on that. But that chick who he was on a date with was just a dumb bitch.
But Roger actually been so busy working, he's telling me in this moment he has yet to watch back his episode with Julie.
I'm sure we're gonna do that now.
I can play it so you can see it
first.
Should I play it so you can
see it?
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play the part that went viral, and I'll get your reaction because I can tell you, but I think playing it for you would be better.
Yeah,
so,
play it.
I'm gonna.
I heard she wasn't.
Play it.
I heard she wasn't nice.
Yeah, I don't know if she was the nicest. Okay.
She was a
So
dumb
what we're
bitch,
gonna do,
though.
I'm gonna play it. So can you'll be able to hear, right?
Cool.
Here we go.
First impression when I saw my date, I was so disappointed because he's not my typical type. I like high yellow men with lots of tattoos. So he just seems boring. He just looked boring to me.
That was your husband, girl. That was your husband right there. The proposal.
Let me tell you something. If I marry that, he's gonna have to be like a whole lot of money. Like a whole lot of money. I'm okay with selling.
Oh, I gotta make a whole lot of money.
What do you mean he got to make a whole lot of money to marry that?
Because then my friends will understand.
What?
You can't stand next to me and like that doesn't even look right, especially with my profession. That don't even
Sit
look
next to you with your wig or without your wig?
I don't have a wig on.
This is your real hair? Oh, okay. Well, shots fired. That's okay. When you got real, this is the real hair confidence, child. Let me see if it's her real hair for sure. Let me put my fingers. Oh,
You said a wig.
Wait, hold up. This ain't her real hair.
You said a wig.
Check out the full episodes.
So
That's
basically,
crazy.
did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
Okay, so she said that her first impression was she thought you were boring.
I mean, I've never got that before, so I mean, I don't know where she get that from, but you know, to each his own.
Okay. And then she also said she preferred a man that was high yellow, taller with tattoos.
I got tattoos, but I'm not high yellow. That's crazy, man. But I respect her. You know, I respect her preference.
Okay. And then one more thing. She said that in order for her to be seen with you, you would have to make a lot of money so her friends could understand the reason why.
That's crazy. I mean, I make pretty good money, so but I'm not worried about that girl. You know, she like I said, she lied about her wig. I see. So that goes back to me saying that she seems fake, and there you go.
You know what?
I agree.
Okay, you're the second guy I've interviewed after the women, and where a woman wasn't necessarily the preference or wasn't too kind. But both of the men, I mean, y'all pretty much took it kind of the same. Like, you know, for each their own. You keep it going. You're not offended by
Yeah,
it.
you gotta keep it going.
How would he look as a man sitting on this interview? Oh, she didn't well me, or going off about the things she said. When people show you who they are, believe them. That woman was a bird. What was she, 2 for 2? And she said, I forgot what her job was because she just mentioned in that clip of, how can I stand next to him on compared to what my job was. I forgot what her occupation was. If somebody in the chat remembers to remind me. If not, no big deal. But a man would look worse sit up in here, yeah, getting all sassy. Be like, yeah, fuck that bitch and all this kind of shit. I mean, let people embarrass themselves. That woman embarrassed, even Kendra G knew it. Even Kendra G knew when she, at the end, when she went to feel on that real hair of hers. And I called it in the clip when they went out to dinner because I believe she had on a different wig. By the way, since we're on the topic of wigs, the Do Better podcast is a weed-free zone, ladies. Dr. G-Rap says she was as deep as a puddle. That's a fact. Salute to you, BY. The Do Better podcast is a weed-free zone, ladies. Squadettes, line them up against the wall.
Oh, my!
We're doing a scalp check. No weaves, no wigs, no sew-ins. Let them bad edges hang like Godzilla intended, all right? just throwing that out there since we're speaking on the subject. But yeah, how would he look being up here, just being mad, going off her? She showed the world who she was. She embarrassed herself, in my humble opinion. But I'm not about to be up here mad at her. This ninja got 3 kids to take care of. Go take care of your babies, bro.
You can't worry about what somebody said. You can't worry about that.
You can't worry about what a woman thinks about you.
Correct. You can't worry about that. What somebody think about you. You gotta just keep pushing.
You gotta keep pushing. I like that attitude. Now you were open-minded to doing a date number 2.
I'm open to it.
Now, would you still be open to it?
Wait, to her or to somebody else?
No, to her. Because after the show, we.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah.
And then like the to be honest, the only reason why I said I'm a download is because she had said first she wanted to see me again. So I was like, damn, I'm not gonna make her look bad on television, whatever.
So you have any other questions for me?
No, I think you did great for a first
amazing.
Now, see, now I knew. Let me rewind that back half a second.
You have any other questions for me?
No, I think you did great.
Now I knew that was a wig. I knew that was a wig. Then I was trying to see if I had this one drop. I don't know if I had. Oh, that's too loud. That's too loud. My bad. But yeah. Bald head, scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the back. Yeah. I knew that. I knew she was wigging it right there. So when she was on Kendra G show, in her other wig, her backup wig number 2. God, I can't stand these goddamn wigs and weaves.
Bang! It's good!
Y'all already know this. I'm sorry. Just give me 10 seconds to rant. I cannot stand these fucking wigs and weaves. They look ridiculous. That don't look good. That don't look good. And that's my problem. Quinn says, I hate her voice. We can throw that on there too. Project Libra says, fake ass voice. I'm not mad at that. I cannot stand these wigs and weaves. They don't make black women look better. It looks fucking ridiculous. Now, it's not as bad as some of those awful $3 Temu wigs these bitches be getting online, okay? Get 3 wigs for $5. It's not that bad. But it's a bad. I just hate it. But let's get back to this to the video. Y'all don't want to hear me rant about some fucking wigs. I hate that shit.
Yeah, amazing. I think you did.
I definitely want to see you
Her
again.
backup wig.
I did say I would see him again, but I'm gonna delete. Like I said, I'm shallow. I guess I like jerks that are fine. I need to figure my life out, people.
That's why I said I'll download. I'm thinking she's gonna do the same thing, but the four marriages, that's kind of crazy to me. Like, or the 4 proposals. I mean, that's kind of crazy to me. That's a lot.
Yeah, she mentioned
So-
she's been proposed to 4 times by 4 different guys.
Been married before?
No,
Okay.
I haven't. I've been proposed to like 4 times. I say no a lot, obviously.
She belongs to the streets.
No, it's not bad, but 4 different times is a lot.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like
But-
it's not genuine though.
Yeah.
She gave her time to 4 different dudes.
Yeah. I forgot about that. She was engaged to 4 different ninjas. Engaged to 4 different dudes.
Her body to 4 different dudes. You know, so that's a lot of time and a lot of commitment to 4 dudes. It takes a lot to ask somebody to marry you. I'm pretty sure you know that. So, you know what I mean? It's nah. I couldn't do that, girl. I couldn't.
DeMarco said right here.
Okay, so this is new information. So you said download after the date because, and this is true. In the date, she said she wanted to see you again.
Correct. She said it first.
So in your mind, you didn't want her to look crazy. So
Mhm.
as a kind gesture, you said you would download too.
Thanks for the
She
tip.
wouldn't look crazy. But in the end, she actually deleted. She didn't agree to do
Correct.
another date.
Yeah.
Correct.
But she told him to his face, you know, oh yeah, I would love to do this again. When in reality, that wasn't the truth. Let me acknowledge this super chats real quick. Chelsea says one thing that Chelsea Coop is unnatural hair. Oh, it grinds my gears. It grinds my gears, Chelsea. Grinds my effing gears. Excuse me, coach. Excuse me. Put me in the game, coach. Salute to the Swarthy Wizard with the $9 super chat. What you got, Swarthy Wizard? Talk to me. Cousin Coop and Squadettes only. I was working late last night, and it was cold. It was cold in the warehouse. My deep. Should I read the rest of this shit? I want to stop right there at D print. I should put on the poll. Should I read the rest of Swarthy Wizard's super chat? I shouldn't. I really, really shouldn't. Swarthy Wizard, you crossing the line, buddy. You almost crossing the line. What you got, Swarthy Wizard? I shouldn't read the rest of this shit. I was working last night and it was cold in the warehouse. My D print showing and women smiling and women smiling. Was that gay or SA? What?
Huh?
Put on the poll. Does Swarthy Wizard need to leave?
You need to leave.
I'm gonna put on the poll. Thank you so much, Swarthy Wizard, for your $9. I was working last night and it was cold in the warehouse. My D print was showing and women was smiling. Was that gay or SA? What? I'm gonna put on the poll. Swarthy Wizard, I'm not answering that shit. It's funny, but I'm not answering that. And I'm gonna put it on the poll. Your the rest of your life today is in the hands of the Do Better chat. I'm gonna pull on the poll. Do we time Swarthy Wizard out for the rest of the show? I'm leaving it to the audience. Thank you so much, Swarthy Wizard. Thank you so much.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. Get out of here, man. Thank you so much for the $9. I appreciate the money. I'm gonna put on the poll. Y'all let me know. I don't think it's looking good for you, whether they already saying kick you out, but I won't listen to the vigilantes in the chat. Get this off my screen. Salute to you, bro. We're gonna determine your fate momentarily there, Swarthy Wizard. Thank you for the $9, by the way. Thanos says give him 5. Project Leroy says Dayton download a humiliation ritual for men. Project Leroy, I won't argue with you, bro. I will not argue. It's for it to just start Project Leroy, it's definitely coming off that way. It's definitely coming off that way. And to be fair, Kendra is giving these women a lot of pushback. And this is my opinion, Project Leroy. I think that pushback is going to lead to her getting some problems on this show. Even with her giving the pushback, these dudes is up here just getting humiliated, bro. You're right. You're right. I will not argue with that, man. Salute to you, Project Leroy. You're right, bro. Salute to Eric Jordan. What you got, EJ? Bro dodged the trap from delusional Pukisha. He did, bro. He really dodged the trap with on some real shit, bro. Engaged 4 times, talking about, I think she was 39. Hold on, wasn't she a grandmother?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Wasn't she the grandmother, or did I get her mixed up with another woman? I don't want to be lying on her name, but I believe that was the 38 or 39-year-old grandmother as well. Been proposed to 4 times. Like, what are we talking about right here? He definitely dodged the bullet. Salute to you, EJ. Salute to Daniel with the 5 pounds. She means she wants a light-skinned man with tattoos, i.e. Jeremy Meeks. Oh, great point, Daniel. Great point. Yeah, bro. But at my thing, Daniel, is at what point does it stop? Like, it's one thing, like, Daniel, like, in his mid-late 20s. It's one thing if a woman's like that, even though I still think that's a little bit too old for that kind of mentality. But she, a decade later, she's knocking on 40. Tone says, yes, she is. Yeah. Salute to you, Everett. I see you, bro. Yeah, she's a decade older than that. And she was 38, 39-year-old grandmother. Proposed to 4 times and still up here at almost 40. Talking about I like light-skinned men with tattoos. Again, grow the fuck up. So he definitely dodged the bullet. You're right, Daniel. You're right. Yeah, that's what she's looking for. Salute to you, Daniel. So the B. Wyatt, channel member for 31 months. I missed the new national anthem. I need that. Yeah, we played it already, BY. Maybe we'll make another appearance in the show. No guarantees, but yeah, we played it already. BY, I think you missed it. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Nurse Daryl with the 5 spot. Without my braids, I look like a wet chicken. Salute to you, Nurse Daryl. They all yours. It's all you. I'm not mad at it. It's all you. Long as you going it out your head, I'm with it. I just hate the weaves and wigs because they don't make black women look better. But I really hate the cheap ones. When you got a damn $2 wig on, you done spend more money on you done spend more money on bus fare to work than you did with your wig. That should be a arrestable offense. Wherever you at, I know Nurse Darren in California. The California State Troopers should be able to beat you like Rodney King if you got a cheap wig on. We're gonna make that. When I run for president in 2028, that's going to be one of my main talking points. I authorize police brutality if your wig is cheap. That's so stupid. That's dumb. I'm sorry. Ignore me. So let's see there. I'm gonna put that on my presidential campaign. Salute to Divine Photos with the $5. This is a lesson to men. If you can't tolerate disrespect for someone that's not attractive, then don't tolerate it from an attractive person. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Yeah, bro, that's an absolute fact. And I've said that, man. If men were as direct, and this kind of correlates, if men were as direct to women, regardless of how they looked, if they were as direct to women as we are with each other, the world would be a totally different place, bro. The world would be a totally different place. And then women also wouldn't be so thin-skinned. They'll get used to people talking to them just directly. You know, a lot of women suffer from that. They're not used to being talked to directly, so a lot of them take it as disrespect. When it's not disrespect, it's just being talked to directly. But you know, your comment definitely applies. If you can't tolerate disrespect for someone that's not attractive, then don't tolerate it from an attractive person. Yeah, man, because a lot of women, they get away with that shit. They get away with a multitude of things just from being attractive. Spot on, bro. Spot on. Thanks for Project Leroy with the $5. She had 4 engagements. That was his clue to delete. Yeah. Second issue is he believed that he believed what she said about second date like a dummy. Her body language. Great point, Theo. Great point. Yeah. Absolutely. The 4 engagements should have been a big enough red flag to not want to go out on a date with her. I know I wouldn't. Like, get the fuck out of here. Great point, Project Leroy. Salute to my big bro, Mark Cooper. Everyone, multiple engagements. Bullshit. Salute to you, Coop. Yeah, man. That 4 engagements is wild, bro. That's just wild. They should be collecting rings and never get married, bro. Salute to Eric Jordan, day one sub, free clearance rack. Still couldn't get sis a man. Salute to you, EJ. Salute to Tone the Virgo with the 5 spot. What you got, Tone? Talk to me, man. Let me know what's cracking. Let's see. Project Leroy says men like this fool on the screen needs to stop lying to themselves about women. I definitely think she gave him enough red flags not to want to go on a date again. Tone the Virgo says the Sisterhood Coalition of America going to find a way to get this show canceled and Kendra memberships going to be canceled. Yeah, bro, and that's not me wishing bad on Kendra or anything like that. I'm never that type dude. I believe that, and I left a comment under Pink Book Lessons video, one of her latest videos she did about the Invest Fest. I said this to Pink Book. I said, I believe Kendra G her show's going to get maybe canceled, or she's going to have a lot of problems because Kendra G now thinks, because she's been doing her Kendra G single show for years. I'll acknowledge that she's been doing it for years, and she's talked to so many people. Kendra G now thinks, and this is not me speculating, these are words that she said out of her own mouth. She thinks that she's a dating expert now. She thinks that, and I'm not saying that Kendra G is wrong 100% of the time. She does make valid points to these women, but that's not the issue. The issue is the women don't want that shit, and they haven't been asked that shit. That's what I'm saying. She's gonna be giving unsolicited advice because it's her show. It's her show to do so. But the women are gonna take offense to it, man. I'm surprised they haven't started taking offense to some of the things she said already. But they're going to take offense to it because they're not here for that shit. They here to meet a dude, not to get a Kendra G lecture. And again, I'm not saying she's wrong all the time. But you just know how these women operate, especially in this social media space. They're going to call to get her canceled for sure. Salute to you, Tone Virgo. Thank you so much. Project Leroy with the $2. She's the Buffalo Bills of engagements.
Oh, my.
Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Oh, man. The Bills are 4 in a row. That's crazy, man. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Salute to Mr. Black Magic with the 5 spot. What you got, bro? Coop interviewing women to be his first lady for president. Do you have a passport? Did you get your shots? Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Black Magic. That is a mandatory question that I have because, I'm like these ladies up here. I like to travel, so it definitely is a mandatory item. So, squatters, ladies, do you have your passport? Let me know in the chat.
I got it. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. Beautiful. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Who wants to come back with us to America?
I've been saying, G, thank you so much, G-Rap. The show be moving. Don't forget the poll, Coop. Swarthy Wizard, I ain't forgot about you. I did forget about you for a second. But Swarthy Wizard, we're going to put it up to the poll. We're going to let the Do Better Squadron determine your fate, Ninja. Somebody said something in the chat. Chelsea says, Coop, this is why I sub to your channel. You look at it from both sides. You'll give credit where credit is due while also acknowledging the negative. Absolutely. I got to keep it above. Kendra G not all the way wrong, but I don't think these women are here for that shit. They don't want your advice, Kendra G. They don't want good advice. They want light-skinned ninjas with tattoos. Thank you so much, Mr. Black Magic. Thank you so much. Ladies, make sure you have your passport. Or do you have your shots, is more importantly. Let's get back to it. I'm going to put on the poll. Swarthy Wizard. Be kicking him out, or can he stay?
So, I mean, maybe she had to change her heart, and that's cool. I'm okay with that. But when you try to belittle me or make it seem like, I guess I'm not making enough money or whatever the case may be, I don't know what she was thinking in her head. That's a whole different level. So, but like I said, I wasn't worried about that and all that other stuff. So,
okay, all right, fair enough.
I got to make a whole lot of money, whatever. That's crazy.
Okay, well, we all wanted to know what your thoughts were, but it seems like you're like, hey, whatever.
Yeah, it's all good with me. I'm not, I can't be mad at that girl.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
I think this is what I'm learning about dating download, and then the after show when I do the interview with the guys. I think
Yeah.
this is a lesson that I want all women to take too, because I feel like you like, hey, I wasn't her type. There's other people out there. I'm about to start asking Roger the questions, but I want other women to take it the same way. Like when you learn a guy ain't your preference, like, hey, I wish him the best. Instead of
Right.
being so emotionally connected to someone's preference and you not being it. I do admire the ability of you to like brush it off like it doesn't matter.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will say that video did go viral, and a
Hmm.
lot of people were on your side. And I also saw women that said, "Well, I want to date him." So, can I ask you the
Oh
questions?
shit.
Because I might have a woman watching right now that you might be her man.
Let's do it. Let's do
Let's
it.
do it. Okay. So, I got the basics. We got Roger, 38. What's your
Welcome
zodiac
to Death
sign?
Row.
I'm a Pisces.
Pisces.
Hmm.
He's a luxury condo manager, dad of three, by two women, never married, lives in LA. What kind of woman you looking for, Roger?
Um, so with me, I like a woman that's like honest. Obviously, goofy is like the best thing for me. So if you can be goofy, you can be funny. I love that. Obviously adventurous, spontaneous. Likes to eat. I love to eat. I love to cook. So if you can be a foodie, if you can be goofy and be honest, and obviously, be God fearing, I'm cool with that.
Okay. Should she look a certain way?
I mean, we all got to be attracted to somebody, but like I said, I'm not too picky. Um, so yeah.
Okay. Should she make a certain amount of money?
Um, no, she can make whatever she want to make. Like I'm paying all the bills.
You paid all the bills.
Yeah,
Thanks
I'm
for the
paying all the
tip.
bills. Yeah, that's how my dad did it, and so I watched him while growing up and everything. So I mean, that's what I know to do.
The woman can have kids already?
Of course, yeah, I can't be that selfish. I can't be selfish like that. I got kids myself, so why would I say no to her?
Okay, and you're okay because you mentioned a provider. So you're
Correct.
okay with meeting a woman that has children and you're
Mm-hmm.
stepdaddy
Get
of
off
the
my
year
foot,
paying
bro.
all the bills.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I mean, if she want to pitch in, that's cool. I would never stop her. But if she want to pitch in, she can. But if she don't want to, that's cool.
Ooh, you about to break my app, Roger. You about to break my app. To check out the
Cole Boy says, I got a feeling he got baby mama drama. I wouldn't be surprised about that either. He got three baby. Get the fuck out. I'm sorry. I'm on live. Get out of here, man. It's my cat. He in the way.
the rest of the interview, download the Kendra G singles dating app, available on iPhones and Android phones.
Let's see. Let me grab super chats. Let's see. What's the vote saying? Should Swirly Wizard get timed out? 69% said yes. If I kick you, Swirly Wizard, it ain't gonna be that long. Let's see. Salute to Ashy Foot Productions, Ashy Foot channel member for 8 months.
Thanks for the tip.
He says, Mr. Cooper, do you see my super Legos chat? Did you see one before? Let me double check. I apologize if I missed your super chat. I really hate when I do that. I try to always check, make sure. I think I don't think if you sent one earlier, I don't believe. Let me go through them. I don't believe that I missed one. I don't know. Maybe it didn't go through. Let's see. Salute to MO. I got this one here from Chuck MOP. Let's see. I did not get one earlier from you. If you dropped one earlier, I did not. It did not go through. If that's what you're referring to, let me just make sure. No, I don't see another one from you. Let me know, Mons, if I missed one. I don't think I did. Quiet Source says Ahmad deleted his super chat. Oh, I don't usually if they delete it, I can still see it. I can still see that you sent it. I couldn't read it, but I don't even see it. I didn't even see it get deleted. So no, my bad, Ashy Foot. I didn't see what happened there. usually if someone deletes it, I can still actually see that the message got deleted, but can't obviously read the message. But I did not see it though, man. So yeah, sorry about that. I did not see that. Salute to Chad Harvey with the 5 spot. Chad, what you got? He says one more engagement and she will have all Infinity Stones. She's
Thanks for the
tip. That's great. Thank you, Quiet Storm. Yeah, Quiet Storm. Yeah. Damn, bro, how did that happen? Quiet Storm. I saw that 50. Man. Yeah, Quiet Storm said it was a $50 super chat. Where did it go? But Ahmad deleted the message. Damn. I apologize, dude. You are our show sponsor now. I'm glad you reminded, Quiet Storm. I did see because you can see it by color. And so I saw the purple, but even when, hey, I'm sorry, just one of the mods must have deleted it, but I didn't even, but usually you can still at least see it. I can't even see it anymore. So I apologize. Do me a favor, Ashley Foot, put your message back in the regular comments and I'll grab it and bring it up to the screen. And I'll make you our show sponsor for it being a 50 spot. I did see a 50 come over, but it disappeared before I could even acknowledge it. So drop your comment in the regular chat and I'll grab it and bring it up to the screen and acknowledge it. And I'll also make you our show sponsor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Quiet Storm, for letting me know, and you as well, Ashley, for sponsoring the show. Just drop it in the comments and I'll acknowledge it and I'll bring it up to the screen. Yeah, my apologies about that. I saw it, but it went away before I could even catch it. Lazy Bone, get your ass out of here. Let's see. My bad. Salute to you, Chad.
Thanks for the tip.
Man. Look to BY with the 5 spot. Man should have denied going further. Kendra already played you, my brother. Yeah, he should have let it go. Man, the four engagements. She's a grandma at 38, 39. Nah, bro. He should have known better. Thank you so much, BY, for the $5. Susan from downtown with the $5 super chat. Roger, hard to figure out. He seems too nice, but then he got the look to where he could snap and put a woman's head between the washer and the dryer. That's a fact, bro. And he got that 3-year-old. He got that goddamn arm baby that he had from messing around with that chick. Ninja, you can't be up. I'll be damned if I got a messing around baby, bro. Like, god damn. That shit gotta suck. Let's see. What's going on, Winchy? I see you. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, he a little in between. I don't think he no sucker, but you never know. Salute you from downtown. Salute to King Yo with the $20 bomb. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
I have the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Better Believes me says, Coop, did you? I kind of kicked Lazy Bone a little bit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I tell you, Lazy Bone got a haircut, and now he think he can rub all over me all the time. I got work to do, ninja. Salute to King Yo. He says, man, that goes on Kendra are just as worse as the women. Man, the girls on Kendra are just as worse as the women that goes on there. Because what the fuck are you letting a woman guide you in dating? That's a fair point. King Yo. The men that go on Kendra are just as worse as the women that goes on there. I got you. Yeah, man. And it seems like all these have any dudes rejected the women since? Like, have any one of the dudes that's been on there so far has said, I don't want to go out with this bitch? I think they all have accepted it, man, even when I wouldn't have accepted that shit. But yeah, what's a Lazy Bone? This motherfucker's all over the place. Let's see. Thank you. I'm sorry, my cat is pissing me off. Anyway, salute to you, King Yo. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. We got to move on to the next clip. Beerman says, check the Discord DMs. Put me on the clock. Let's see what you're talking about. Let's see. Skinny Boy, what's going on, Skinny? All the men said yes, and all the women said no. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing something right now, Beer Man. I'm running the show. All right, I'll check back on that here in a second. All right, salute to you, King Yo. Thank you so much. Let's see. Lazy Bone on Cooper. Yeah, bro, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him, man. I'm gonna kick this motherfucker across the room. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. We go on to the next clip. Get him the fuck out of here. I have no idea what they talking about. She wants a skinny man and handsome.
Here we go. Hey, boo, what's your name? Ariana?
Yeah, I can't believe you picked me.
Yeah, bro. Ariana, where you calling me from?
I'm mad I can't see.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
36. Okay. And what you do for a living?
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person.
6. Okay. And what you do for a living?
I'm a tax. I do taxes.
Oh, you about
You do taxes. Okay.
Yeah.
You do taxes.
sound like she was doing
I have my own
lies.
business.
You have your own tax business. Okay. You have any kids, baby?
I have one. He's 20.
He's 20?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how old are you? Oh, 36. Okay, 20.
I'm
You ever
36.
been married?
I've been married before. Divorced.
This is not me. This is coming from Sheila in the chat. That was not
Did you
me.
get divorced?
About 10 years ago.
Okay. And you do taxes. What's your zodiac sign?
Gemini.
Gemini.
So too, King Yo.
All right. So it's Aranda?
Ariana.
Ariana, my bad. Ariana. Ariana like Ariana Grande?
Yes.
Okay. So Ariana, Cleveland, Ohio, 36, is a Gemini, divorced. She does taxes and mom to a 20-year-old. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Honesty. Got a job. Got his own place. Got a car. Consistency. As far as kids goes, not a lot of kids. I'm fine if you do have kids. And God fearing.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
A liar, a cheater, somebody that's not working, somebody that don't have any goals in life. I'm a hustler, so you gotta match my hustle.
Karma Girl says her forehead needs on.
Okay, you gotta match your hustle.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
Y'all
you look a
wrong.
certain way.
I don't like, even though I'm heavy set, I don't like heavy set men.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, excuse me.
Jail. This is haram.
Abdul, get the rocks.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
Chili's, I want my baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce.
That's a huge bitch.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Shut up, bitch.
The streets. I'm
Welcome
a
to Death
bitch
Row.
from the streets. I get the money. I get that money. Bitch, give me what you got.
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear it. When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit. When you see me on the corner, bitch, mind your business.
Auntie, chill.
Chocolate. This is doo-doo, baby.
Invest now. Thanks for the tip. Shut up, bitch.
You need to leave.
How goddamn dare you? How goddamn dare you?
What?
How dare you? I feel like Remnant Princess. How dare you? How dare you? You female. This bitch up here just that shit. Oh, that annoys me so much, squad. That annoys me. What's going on, Rachel? Rachel, I see you in the chat. That annoys me so much. That annoys me so goddamn much. Okay, that annoys me so much. Bitch, you just got saved by the bell. Who's the Ashley Foot Productions? My apologies, Ashley Foot. I don't know what happened with that super chat earlier. My apologies. I already made you the show sponsor as well, but you already know when you drop a hundo on your boy Coop, you get to talk to the legend himself. Thank you, Mr. Flair, because I'm about to go off on this bitch. Let's go!
I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Big long cars, fine looking women.
Salute to Ashley Food Productions. Thank you so much. You are now our show sponsor. What you got, bro? Talk to me. He says, give me 1 second here. Okay, cool. Ashley Foot Productions with the $100 super chat. Make sure we show him some love in the chat. He says, think about it, Dusty Rose. I was going to audition for Kendra's show, but Anton said if I want a date, he'd call Myron, and Myron would have no issues hugging up on me. I told Anton, they're holding the hot dog fetish is you. Ashley don't play that. Ashley plays the banjo. I got you right here. I'm dancing with those shoes on right now. I might keep it going. I won't keep it going. Salute to you. Thank you so much, Ashley Food Productions, for sponsoring today's show. Make sure we show him some love in the chat. It's big energy, y'all. That's big energy. What's going on, Black Couch X? I see you, brother. That's big energy. That's big energy. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's show. Oh, man, let's see. Let me grab the other super chat since I got the show stopped. The goddamn audacity of this chick. The goddamn audacity. Look, we all entitled to preferences. But one thing I can't stand is when no big motherfucker come up here and talk about, I don't like big dude. Why do you think you deserve a skinny dude? What makes you think you deserve that? Well, salute to Lazy Bone. We got a Lazy Bone sighting. My stupid cat is over here chowing on food he did not pay for. Chowing on food he didn't pay for. Got a goddamn grooming haircut he didn't pay for. That shit cost me $150 fucking dollars.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Lazy Bone, you bitch. $150 it cost me to groom this motherfucker. Lazy Bone, I want my fucking money back. I want it back, you hoe.
Where's my money, bitch?
Anyway, back to what I was talking about originally. We all inside the premises, but fuck that. You can't be big as a goddamn city block talking about you want a skinny dude. What makes you think you deserve that shit? Again, how dare you? How dare you? Who do you think you are, you bastard? It annoys me to no end. Yeah, that's all. I feel like Forrest Gump. That's all I had to say about that. Let's see. Salute to Devontae with the $5 super chat. We got Grimace on the screen. I can tell this is going to be a train wreck. Go ahead and break out the chilies. I already did. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Whiskey and Smoke. Whiskey and Smoke, channel member for 28 months. He says, I already know what he's saying. He said,
brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
See, salute to you. Whiskey's, bro. Thank you so much. Coop, I found her. Oh, God. Let's see. FM says represent the gays. FM, I gave you one time, FM. See, you know FM, I gave you one time. FM. Oh, where are you lucky?
You need to leave.
FM, you need to leave. Get out my chat, FM.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I let him get the first joke off. I let him get the first gay joke off for free. And then you come back. Get out of here, FM. Get out of here, brother. See you in 5. Go to the penalty box. What we got here, Skinny Boy? I already know what this is, Skinny Boy. I already know what this is. Look, it won't be no Lazy Bone slander in my chat. I'll say it again. Y'all ninjas is going to the goddamn corner and think about your actions, okay? Let's go to the big screen real quick. Salute to Skinny Boy. Gorlock. What is that her name? His name? Gorlock the Destroyer. Is that his big nigga name?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm 23. I go to UCSB and I also bartend.
My name is Optimus Prime. We are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron.
Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm
That's great. Pooh Man 3. What's going on, Pooh Man? What up, though? Let's see. Get out of here, Skinny Boy. Thank you so much. That was funny. Let's see. Let's get back to it. All right. Let's see. Well, all caught up. Let me acknowledge the other super chats and then we get back to this clip. Salute to Rachel with the $5. You need a forklift to find that cootie cattle, right? Right? And again, man, look, I'm just saying, you can't be big as shit talking about you want a skinny dude. What makes you think you deserve that shit? Why does a skinny dude have to settle for your big ass? fuck he do wrong? Let's see. Daniel says it looks like Snorlax cosplaying Kim Kardashian. Salute to you, Rachel. Salute to Devontae with the $5. Excuse me, Mark Henry. You got a lot of nerve. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Boom shakalaka.
Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much. Salute to Tona Virgo with the $5. What is Precious sister talking about, knowing she never had a skinny dude ever? That man would be in a wheelchair like Professor X to my X-Man. Oh man, that's what I bet that's happened before. I bet that has happened. A big bitch done crushed a skinny dude's legs before, paralyzed this ninja from the waist down. Salute to you, Tone. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Let's see. Let's get back to it, man. Let's get the nerve. They all dancing.
I know. Don't judge me, Kendra.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's see here. Who we got here? Salute to Ashley for thank you so much. You were one of our show sponsors. Salute to the homie Adrian with another $100 super chat. I don't care if you don't like it, you don't want to hear it again. You're gonna hear it again anyway, bitch. Let's go.
I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Big long cars, fine looking women, and lots of money in my pocket. $1 million. Think about it, dusty roads. All of you out there, think about it. $1 million. And this, you see, this is what cranks me up. This is what motivates me. Woo! This is what drives the women wild. Cause I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts. Wearing pretty gold belts. Long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. So gear up, ladies and gentlemen. Get used to it in Ric Flair. Who you're looking at, the man.
Salute to Adrian Big 30. We got a couple things we got to take care of right now. A couple things just take care of. Salute to you, Jay Walker. Jay Walker, I got your Cash App as well. I will acknowledge you in 1 second, Jay Walker. Jay Walker, you just gave me a hell of an idea. I don't know if that was your intention, but you just gave me a hell of an idea. Hold on, Adrian, give me 1 second. Let's see here. Let's see. Did we acknowledge the poll? What was the poll? Why can't I can't even see the poll right now. Let's see. Did I end it? Why can I not? I can't even see the poll. I can't even see it. I don't know what's going on with that. I can't see the poll. Okay. So I don't even know what the poll says. All right, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, I can see. Okay, figure one thing at a time. Salute to Adrian with the $100 super chat. Like the late great KS says, when she walks outside in the public in this shape, when married, she is disrespected her husband. There you go, bro. Great point, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the homie Adrian Big 30 podcast as well. Let's see. Swirly poll, but you ended it. Okay, I ended the poll. I must have ended that poll by accident. I didn't mean to end it. Swirly Wizard, you get to live today, okay? Swirly Wizard, you get to live today. I think I ended the poll earlier by mistake, and I just realized that now. Swirly Wizard, you get a reprieve. Thank you so much, Adrian, for the $100 super chat. You, as well as Ashley Foot Productions, are now our show sponsors. Thank you so much, Adrian. Make sure y'all subscribe to Adrian Big 30 podcast as well. One of the mods can drop the link to Adrian. Now, I gotta acknowledge this, and I'm talking to the mods. More importantly, my gold riches. Y'all know who y'all are. I'm talking to my generals in the chat right now. Salute to Jay Walker. Jay Walker with the $50 Cash App. Check this out, y'all.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Thank you very much, Pumay. I remember the poll. I think I actually closed it earlier and didn't realize I did. So, Swirly Wizard, you get away. You lucky bastard. You getting the lucky right now. You getting the reprieve today, Swirly Wizard. Stop crossing the line. Salute to Jay Walker with the $50 Cash App. She says, for Ashley Foot, deleted while phone was in my pocket. This is something I'm thinking about. Mods, my generals, think about this. Should this be a new rule? Salute to you, Jay Walker. Jay Walker is dope. Jay Walker didn't have to do this. But Jay Walker, she accidentally deleted Ashley Foot's $50 super chat earlier. So she sent $50 on the Cash App. Should that be the new rule?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Because mods fuck up sometimes. Oh, and I'm going to be taking away a lot of wrenches. A lot of wrenches coming soon. I still haven't done that yet. But I'm thinking that should be a good rule. Mods, tell me what y'all think, especially my generals. If a mod deletes a super chat, should they have to pay that shit back?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I think that's a great goddamn idea. Let me know what y'all think in the chat. I think that might be a new rule. I wasn't even thinking that. Salute to Jay Walker as well. Jay Walker's dope. She didn't have to do that. It was a mistake. Things happen, deleting comments. It happens. I don't really get upset about that because it does happen. But that is a great idea, by the way. Jay Walker says, yep, Choir Sources definitely should be a rule. To me, that's a great idea. Skinny Boy says, sounds good. Dr. G-Rap says, absolutely. Let me know, Pooh Man, Project Leroy. Y'all let me know in the chat. FM says, yeah, new rule. I'm thinking that should be a new rule. But yeah, great idea. Salute to you, Jay Walker. Thank you so much for the $50 Cash App. That's dope. Jay Walker's dope. She didn't have to do that. But yeah, I think that's actually a really good idea. Y'all let me know. Let's see. Thank you so much, Adrian. Make sure y'all subscribe to Adrian as well. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more since we have the show stopped. I think that's a really good idea.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to Choir says, great idea. I concur.
Oh my!
That's a great idea because it happens from time, not all the time, but it does happen from time to time. Today was weird because it deleted it completely. I couldn't even see it anymore. But I think that's a good idea. Salute to you, Adrian, Ashley Foot, as well as Jay Walker as well. Let's get back to it.
Don't judge me, okay? I know you. I know what
DeMarco,
you're
you like
thinking.
it? All right.
Like, girl.
Well,
But
okay,
do you want to hear my logic?
Okay, you say you know what I'm thinking. Tell me my thoughts.
Like, how you ain't gonna want somebody? How you not gonna want somebody big when you big yourself?
Yeah, you big bitch.
So go ahead and answer that question.
So I'm gonna answer it. The reason why is because, like, if we be intimate, like I just feel like two fat people is just.
We don't give a fuck that y'all sex life is shit. We don't care. Salute to you, upper man. I see you. We don't care. That's what they always say the same thing. Well, the reason it is because two big people, we can't really get it in like we want to. Tough titty ninja. That sounds like a personal problem. Cry me a river, bitch. Cry me a river, bitch. That's a personal problem. We don't give a fuck if he can't take you to Pound Town that good.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Why the fuck would we care? That's a you problem, ninja. That's a you problem. I don't care. I don't care about that shit. Still, my point still fucking stands, and the point with the Do Better Squadron still goddamn stands. You can't be big as shit talking about you demand a skinny dude. No, why does he got to get a big bitch? Again, what did he do wrong to deserve this? He stayed in shape, so he deserve a big bitch because that's what you like? No, Charles's new rule. I'm with that rule. That's a really good idea by Jay Walker. I'm with it now. And there's going to be fewer mods here, so it won't happen as often. But yeah, I think that's a great idea by Jay Walker. Let's get back to it.
It's not going to work out.
So why don't you?
So I normally date.
Yeah.
I normally.
Oh, and I'm sorry to keep stopping it, y'all. Just one more thing. To all you skinny ninjas in the chat, y'all gotta stop fucking these big bitches. Not y'all in the chat. Skinny dudes, I also think skinny dudes, they do that. I think the dudes that get with these big ass women, especially if they're in shape, they do it because they don't have many options, or a lot of these big chicks, they be having insecurity issues, whatever. A lot of them just be happy to get with a dude. But y'all gotta stop. KS rest in peace to the Godfather. Well, like Adrian said, KS used to make this point. We got to stop fucking this. I remember I did a video a long time ago with Kevin Samuels' reaction when he was talking to this big, I don't know, she was like Asian or some shit like that. She was smoking a cigarette. And she was talking about how dudes ain't shit, but she was big as hell, but dudes was still fucking her. And KS was like, see, y'all got to stop fucking this, fellas. We got to stop fucking this, fellas. Anyway, let's get back to it. I'm shut up.
Good. I'm gonna let you, because you said you can read my thoughts. So I'm gonna let you respond. So you said when you're intimate, the intimacy doesn't work well between two big people.
Yes.
So why don't you become the person that's less big?
Right?
Yeah, you right about that. Girl, I didn't think of it that way.
Okay. But ultimately, you want a person that's not big.
Yes.
I gotta stop
Okay.
fucking these big bitches.
Now I have heard this though. Do you normally attract people who are not big?
Yeah, they normally be skinny.
Okay. Because what I normally say, what this falls in the category, it means that you would not date yourself. And this is a big thing. Like a lot of times people are requesting what they're not. And
Mm-hmm.
the fastest way to get what you desire is to become who you desire.
Okay.
You know, like I think that this isn't mean. I'm not trying to be mean spirited. I know
Oh
this is a
no.
very I know that I've been doing the show for 6 years. I know weight is a very touchy subject, but it's not.
It's a touchy subject for women. It's a touchy subject for women. If it's men, you just fat. Theo Coop, my big ass done gained a bunch of weight that I'm working on losing right now since I've been here on this podcast. I became a fat fuck. You see me crying about this shit? No, the reason I'm not crying is because it's the result of me not doing what I'm supposed to do. Weight is only sensitive when it comes to women. Only women get labeled BBW, big, bold, and funeral. Big, bold, and beautiful. I say big, bold, and funeral. Maybe. Big, bold, big, beautiful, and all that kind of bullshit. Yeah, fat niggas get told, put a shirt on, nigga. That's all we get told. Salute to International Quiet Storm with the $101 super chat. I'm gonna let you talk to Mr. Flair. I'm gonna play the other.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kid stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to the International Quiet Storm is now one of our show sponsors as well. Y'all showing love today. He says, thank God for Rich Purge. Quiet Storm be on y'all head about this shit. But Quiet Storm, he wanted ran right. I'm not mad at you, Quiet Storm. I'm really not. Thank God for Rich Purge. First order of cuts should be mods with no current membership. They're in here right now. Ric Flair, talk to us. I've seen one so far. Gotta call you out. Sheila, day one sub. I gotta call you out, Sheila. This is the only one. If there's more, I'm looking for them. Sheila, day one sub. Sheila, get that channel membership corrected. I know you can fix that here in a second. That is a rule about being a mod over here. You can't be a mod without a channel membership. Sheila, day one sub. Sheila, I'm gonna need you to take care of that.
Thanks for the tip.
As soon as you can. For all the other mods in here, I'm looking out for you.
Oh my!
I got my eyes on it because I'm trying to see who else is in that situation. If you're a mod and you have a channel membership, I'm going to give you the time to re-up on it. Dr. G-Rep says, not me. No, you good, brother. I'm going to give you the time to fix that. All right? I'm going to give you time to fix that. I ain't going to give you the boot this second, but I'm going to give you the time to fix it. You got 30 minutes. But if I see another mod, I'm calling you out as well. But I don't see any at this time. I only see one in particular. Ty Pro says it's more Coop. I'm snitching. Nigga, you done been in here without him. You done been in here before. Not currently, I'll give you that. But salute to you, Quiet Storm. Thank you so much. If it's another one, give me names. I'm looking for them as well. If you want to be a moderator here, you gotta be, first of all, you gotta be a channel member, and you gotta be a channel member for at least a year. That's how we roll around here. If you don't like it, if you don't like
Nigga,
it,
you gay.
no, you're not gay. But yeah, them's the rules around here. Let's see. Uncle Diggity is a member on 2 phones. Uncle Diggity, I'll be seeing you, bro. Quiet Storm says there are more. Go ahead. Sheila said just take me. God damn, Sheila's like that. Sheila, go pay $4. Stop bullshitting. But yeah. So yeah, that definitely is a rule. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Thank you so much. Quiet Storm don't like that shit. And I got too many moderators. I've struck it down before. I want to get it down to like 10, 12 people. Like, and majority of people already know who those people will be. Some of y'all might be asked out. Let's see. Let me grab the super chat since we stopped. Salute you from downtown, like rubbing two logs together, right? Right? And I get what she's saying. I get it. But don't nobody care about that problems. Y'all can't fuck as good as y'all want to. How about this? How about you both work out and get a little bit better in shape? Get fit together. You know what I'm saying? Stop worry about fucking together. Get fit together. Let's see. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to Daniel with the 2 pounds. One pump and big boys out of breath. That's a fact.
Oh my!
That's a fact. Salute to you, bro. Salute to gotta be careful too with the $10. I've had a big girl phase, but I got out of that. I have too. Don't get it mistaken. Thank you. I appreciate the honesty and the $10, brother. Don't get it mistaken. I've had that phase too. I used to hook up with chicks, and but I used to like bigger women, but I always like voluptuous women, like not just big round bitches. You know, they just big, like a big ass egg, shaped like SpongeBob. Like, I never liked those women, like just big with no shape. I would date, especially when I was younger, I would go for a little heavier, but like voluptuous. I used to like women with a shape with it though. Not just some big blob of a chick just because she would let me fuck. No.
Access denied.
They had to have like, hips and all that kind of, voluptuous was the best way that I could describe it. So I get it. And I'm not even mad at that. I'm talking about this is what I'm talking about. I ain't even see her body yet, and I know it's not correct. That's what I'm talking about, just a blob of chicks. And then dudes be hobosexuals. The broke ninjas just need a place to stay. That's another thing. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $10. I get it. I ain't acting like I ain't been there. But I used to like the ones that's in shape. Not just the big bitches just because, she'll let me get it. No, thank you. Let's see. 18 is big with curves, you know what I'm saying? Like not like a Coke bottle, maybe like a 2-liter. Maybe like a Coke bottle, maybe like, look, I used to like a little voluptuous, you know what I'm saying? I'm being honest. But like just the big ones, you know what I'm saying? I always think of Dr. Robotnik from Sonic. You know, Dr. Robotnik is a big circle with little skinny legs. No, thank you. Salute to you. Gotta be careful. Appreciate you for the $10. Salute on me, Chris. What you got, Chris? Talk to me. What's good, Coop? Shout out to the squad. Great show. I got you on the big screen at the station. You got all 6 of my firefighters dying laughing. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much, bro. And the homie Chris is out there in Vegas, I believe, at is a firefighter. Salute to all the firefighters. Man, we rock with firefighters. We don't like police.
Access denied.
Or maybe that's just the Detroit in me. I don't really care for police officers. I root for the firefighters, though. Y'all ninjas saving lives while race soldiers is beating on black folk. Salute to you, Chris. Thank you so much. If I got any cops watching, they like, bruh.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Fucking pig. Salute to you, Chris. Thank you so much, man. I don't know why I'm just taking shots at police. I know why. Salute to Daniel with the 2 pounds. I also qualified personal trainer. Send the big ones my way. Salute to you. That's dope, Daniel. That's dope. Make sure y'all subscribe to Daniel's second channel as well. That's when he's getting his personal training on. Salute to you, Daniel. I subbed to you the other day. Salute to James Sampson with the $2. Who remembers the infamous put your son in the bed? James, why you bringing up old shit? James, why you bringing up old shit? Alice says, firefighters are cool. Firefighters are cool. I rock with firefighters, Alice. Police, not so much. Paramedics is all right, I guess. But I don't rock with, I'm not a fan of law enforcement. I make that shit known. I own that shit. But I try to be fair when we do like our dash cams and stuff and acknowledge them when they do right. Why you bringing up old shit, James?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Thank you so much, James, for that memory of yours. Why you bringing up old shit? Thank you so much. All right, let's move on. I'll say it real quick. I told you AD Blackman made that t-shirt that said put your son to bed. My ex-wife saw it and was like, what does that mean? I was like, don't worry about it. Don't need to worry about it. You don't need to know. You don't need to know everything. All right, let's move on. MRL says, only phase I had was short women, 4'11" to 5'5", only for a long time when I was much younger. I'm an equal opportunity employee regarding height today. No bigums, though. He says no bigums.
Access denied.
No bigums. There you go, bro. Y'all are nuts. Let's get back to it, man. Let's get back to the content.
It's really about weight. It's just overall assessment of.
Oh shit! I got some more to grab. I'll grab them in a second.
A lot of people wouldn't date themselves, and that's almost like it's almost unfair to a person, right? Because you're asking a person to accept something that you would not accept.
Okay.
Right, and I think that listen. The best thing that we could do is just become who we want to attract.
Yeah.
Okay, but
It's
also
a journey. Honestly, for me, it is. I've been trying to lose the weight myself, so I'm trying.
no, I understand. Listen, there's a lot of things tied to a woman's weight that we don't talk about. I know we feel like it's just easy, but there's hormones tied to it. There's a lot.
Hmm.
There really is a lot, and I suggest all women, if you want to really go on a weight loss journey, you should invest in a dietitian. You should get blood work done because it's not always as simple as it may seem. So that's a real thing. But I think that listen, there's nothing wrong with being single, people. So sometimes you got to be single and just take care of yourself and you become the best version of yourself. Like there's literally nothing wrong with it. I am in a single season. I wanted to be single and I'm
Oh
having the
God,
best
shut
year
up.
of my life because I knew with the career opportunities I had in this year, I needed to be single and selfish and I needed to focus on myself. I don't got time to be nobody's girlfriend. I don't got time to cater to nobody, honey. I got to cater to me. And that's a
Hmm.
real thing. And I think men know this because men say all the time, like, I'm focused, I'm hustling, I'm doing the things. And so I feel like women, sometimes you need to adapt that same mindset. And maybe it's not a career opportunity. Maybe it's I'm focused, I'm on a self-healing journey. I want to become the best version of myself. So no, I don't want to date anybody because I want to use all this time and be selfish. And instead of catering to another human being, I want to cater to myself. So I want to become the best version of myself, which means right now I can't focus on nobody else.
Hmm.
Nothing wrong with that, but we'll continue. Okay. So you told me you ain't want no big man. What else you don't want, girl?
When Kendra said it's actually kind of true, and I just naturally rose my eyes when she started talking. It's actually kind of true, but B. Wyatt says it in the chat. Kendra said that for 5 years straight. That's exactly B. Wyatt. I was about to criticize her, but then I listened and was like, what she said is actually kind of fair. But you made a better point. She been saying that shit for years. What you got, Erroneous E? She got the double wham, biggest fucking not cute. I thought E was talking about something of substance. That is something of substance. Let me read it again. She got the double wham. Biggest fucking not cute at all. With some bigger girls, you can see the potential in their face. Absolutely, you can. That is true. She's not that much of a looker. This one has the potential of the abyss. Let's get back to the clip. I shouldn't have read that shit out loud.
No liar, no cheater. Yeah, that's about it. Like I like honesty. My biggest thing is honesty
So one of
and
the things
communication.
you said early on was you want somebody that has his own car, has his own apartment. Do you attract a lot of men that don't got their own car or their own apartment?
It's a lot of people. I'll say yeah and no. Like I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I be in Cincinnati, Ohio. So they might have their own car, but don't have their own. It's never all in one.
I want to have a real talk conversation right now, and I don't want this to be offensive, but I do know that there are men that prey on big women, and let me tell you the
Hmm.
reason. They prey on big women. Now, there are now. This is not all, but we need to talk about this because some people feel like big women are desperate and lonely and are not used to attention. So what they do is the homosexuals or people who need a place to stay, who need your money, who need whatever, they feel like bigger women because they're not as desired. This is. I'm not saying I agree with this, but this is a true hustle. They feel like
Yeah.
they're an easy play because
Hmm.
they are a easy deal to like. She wants comfort. She wants people. She wants love. And I'm gonna tell her all the things I need to tell her. I'm gonna give her the attention that she's not used to because I need a place to stay. I need money. I need something, and I don't think it's fair. And I'm not saying that all women aren't preyed on, but I do know that. I mean, I just heard this to be true time and time again.
It just amazes me how women take so goddamn long to just keep it real with each other. She got to lay out so many caveats in the glaze. Just say that shit. A lot of dudes go out here for big women. I said the shit a little bit earlier. It don't take 10 minutes of platitudes just to say what you got to say, man. Just spit that shit the fuck out. A lot, not all. I won't only say a lot, to be fair. Some big women are insecure, desperate, and they'll let a dude do whatever the fuck he want just for them to say they have a man or they're within a man that's in their space. And, especially when they got a dude that's taking them to Pound Town, taking their big ass to Pound Town. Aaron Laura says, he's going to need his own bus for old girl. Let's get back to
That's a hustle. So I always want to put that to the forefront at times. So, because I don't want you, like, no man with a place to stay and no car should be trying to date nobody.
Oh my God.
You have blurriness, Ariana, but let me focus on you before we go. So, okay, we got to.
Okay.
Just say it.
Should the guy look a certain way?
Thanks for the tip.
You
asking me a question?
Yeah. Hello?
Okay. I'm connected to the Wi-Fi now.
Okay. Should the guy look a certain way? There we go. Should the guy look a certain way, honey?
As far as normally, like I said, I attract tall guys, so normally they be tall. As far as height, no. As long as he handsome.
He got to be handsome.
Yeah.
Okay. So tall and handsome. Should he make a certain amount of money?
At least enough to take care of your kids if you got kids, to take care of your own bills, and for us to go out.
18 says folks cannot use you unless you allow it. That's a fact, 18. That's a fact.
Is there a minimum to that?
I want to say like 75K.
You gotta make 75K. Okay.
Yeah.
So you say you usually attract tall, handsome men.
Yeah.
So what happens with those guys?
I think that we just don't end up matching. They either have like somebody else, they be liars and cheaters.
Okay. How long do you end up staying with the relationship?
Mr. Ray,
Well, my last relationship, we lasted for about 8 years.
So you were with a guy in a relationship for 8 years?
Yes.
And he was tall and handsome?
Mm-hmm.
And he made 75K?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened?
We broke up. I think he messing with his baby mother. And yeah.
Thanks for the
when
tip.
When did y'all break up?
I want to say.
Hold up, I'm sorry, I just realized she's got one kid. She's 36. Her child is 20. I missed that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I missed that. Melissa says, Faison love looking ass. What's going on, Melissa?
About a year ago.
She got a 20-year-old.
Okay, because I was going to say, when did all these men come into your life that didn't have a car, didn't have a place to stay? So did he have a car and a place to stay?
Yes.
Okay. And you guys were in a committed relationship for 8 years?
Yes.
How many kids did he have?
He had 6.
He had 6 kids?
Yes.
By how many women?
2.
2 women.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel as though, so what was the final straw?
I think Project Leroy says in the chat, ma'am, that's what you qualify. That's what she qualified for.
The final straw was, like the final straw is when I felt like we weren't moving nowhere. It was just basic boyfriend and girlfriend. That's it. Like I thought I was gonna be with him forever. Honestly.
Did y'all ever talk? So y'all never moved in together in 8 years?
No.
Did you meet the children's moms?
No, never.
How? If he had 6 kids, did y'all spend holidays together?
Sometimes, yes.
Man, they wasn't in no relationship. He was there, and the only reason she came there.
The only reason why I came here was to see some motherfucking wiener.
She was getting some wiener. That was about it.
Okay,
I think he was sneaky. Like I felt like he was sneaky. I felt like he was manipulative. I felt like I want to say he pulled the wool over my eyes, and I stayed for so long because it was something that I was used to.
Did he have 6 kids before you met him, or did babies create throughout the 8 years?
Before.
So he had 6 kids when you met him, and you never once met neither one of the baby mamas?
No.
That wasn't a red flag to you? Something was serious?
It was, but I ignored it.
So then you got to take responsibility.
I do. It was
So
part of it is my fault. I should have never had it last for so long. I should have walked away in the beginning when I seen the red flags. But we think we can change it again if we don't.
Sheila says it was a situationship. I agree.
y'all spend Valentine's Day together?
Yeah.
So every
He did.
Valentine's Day for 8 years.
Not every Valentine's Day. Not every.
How many out of the 8 years?
I want to say 4,
For what?
half.
4.5?
No, I'm saying half, like 4.
So 8 years y'all were in, so and you are saying not y'all were dating. This was your boyfriend. He's your man.
Maybe he thought that. Now that I'm thinking, like maybe I thought that we were in a relationship, and maybe he didn't necessarily think that. That could have been a possibility.
Okay, well, how did he not think that? Did y'all ever have the conversation? Like, did you, ladies? I gotta understand. Like, how come women are so intelligent, boss ladies could run businesses, but when it comes to a relationship, all of a sudden it's like we don't know how to move. How would
Yeah.
he not? Did y'all ever have the conversation? Like, are we exclusive? Are I'm with you, you're with me, I'm your man, I'm your girl. I mean, you're my man, I'm your girl. Did y'all ever have that conversation directly in the 8-year period?
Yeah, we did.
So why would he think that you wasn't his girl if y'all had that conversation?
Probably because during the 8 years, it was mainly on and off too. So we'll be together for like 3 years and then break up, and I won't talk to him. It'll go back and forth like that.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
So it wasn't an 8-year committed relationship then.
Yeah.
So it was 8 years of you guys. Would you call it a situationship?
Yeah.
Mike says the lies, Coop. Mike, she up here capping and lying and capping.
Okay, that's a whole different. That's a whole different conversation.
On his side, it probably was a situationship. On my side, I didn't cheat. I wasn't
Well, no.
messing
Well, then
with.
that means you were. I love you.
Oh my goodness, the lies. You know who she reminds me of?
You wait till I get back.
Let me grab the super chats real quick. She just admitted it. In his end, he might have thought it was a situationship. That means it was a situationship then, lady. That means it was a situationship. Susan Devontae with the $5. Nah, the neighborhood will be shaking all night. I know what you're saying. The two Begums going at it. It's like two bears. Like two bears in a fighting pit.
Thanks for the tip.
Like, I'm sorry. That's funny to me. I'm imagining two bears in the pit just going at it, making all that noise. Salute the MOP. 8-year booty call, says Karma Girl. That's right. Salute the MOP. Down payment for mine, and I fight anti-scammers to keep mine. Come with it. No haul old bars match. Salute to you, MOP. Thank you so much, brother. MOP with the beef with Anton Daniels. Well, let's see. Salute to Pooh Man 313, my Detroit player. What you got, Pooh Man? Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. Coop, check your IG. Sent you a possible. Why you DM me my IG, Pooh Man? But I got you. I'll check it right now. Coop, check your IG. Sent you a possible.
Thanks for the tip.
Movie. Sent you a possible movie night. Not a black director, but historically something happens in the movie. Okay, so to you, Pooh Man. Yeah, we gotta. Are we gonna do movie night tomorrow? Do we got one that wanted to see? I was down to watch. What was that? Sarah's Oil, but the kind of threw me off. Yeah, what movie? That's the one with Sidney Poitier. I've never seen that movie before. In the Heat of the Night. I've never seen that movie. In the Heat of, I know they had a television show named after it, but I never saw it. In the Heat of the Night, man. 1967. I need to put that on the movie list because I never actually saw that. And I know Sidney Poitier, excuse me, is a legendary actor. Let me put that on the list. And yeah, man, appreciate you, Pooh Man. Let's see. Let me grab the other super chat. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, I put that on there, Pooh man. Appreciate you, bro. I know he slapped. I know he slapped a white man in that movie. That's sounds like my dream. Sounds like my dream. Something I might partake in this weekend. Go find me a white man to slap. Salute to you, Pooh man. Thank you so much. Salute to MOP back in the super chat. While Lavelle Crawford on here with Kendra Slee. Salute to you, MOP. Salute to Squeezy Kids with the $10 super chat. I swear, celibacy journey, abstinence journey, excuse me. Find myself journey, self-healing journey, weight loss journey. Is it that many journeys? The band journey. Shut the fuck up. Salute to you, Squeezy Kids. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Yeah, man, all these goddamn journeys, man. That is kind of a while.
Then shut the fuck up in 2024. You sound dumb.
Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. Thank you so much. What's going on, Mona D? I see you. Salute to you, bro. I didn't realize it was that many journeys. You're right, though, bro. You're definitely right. Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. Salute to Project Leroy, $2. Cool, what happened to Kendra G's Girls Only Club? What happened with that? That's a great question, Project Leroy. Didn't remember she had a separate podcast channel, which wasn't talking about shit. But that's a great question. What happened to Kendra's Girls Only Club? Was the Girls Only Club the podcast too? I remember that. Salute to you, Project. I completely forgot about it till you mentioned it, but I do remember that now. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Salute to King Yo, 88 with the 10 spot. Wait, is this the real life Precious? 36 with a 20-year-old. Yeah, that's wild. I didn't catch that initially. I did not catch that initially, but then I looked at it like, damn, she was 16 when she had her baby. At least she stopped at one. At least she stopped at one. Is this the real life Precious? 36 with a 20-year-old. You sure she's not talking about her mom's boyfriend? Great point. Fun fact about Theo Coop: I've never watched Precious a day in my life.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Let's see. I've never watched Precious a day in my life. Ever since when that movie came out, I think it came. When did that movie? I don't know. Why am I even trying to think? My movie brain trying to think. When did that movie come out? What year it was? I don't even care. I didn't even see it. But when I saw that trailer of this big chick jogging away, she was running. She was at like a restaurant. I didn't watch the movie, but it was like some scene. I think she stole like a bucket of chicken or something, or maybe it was a meatloaf, and she started running down the street. Run! And I see Monique in it. I was like, I'm not watching that shit.
Access denied.
I'm never watching that movie, and I've never watched that movie. Cujo says, don't watch that shit, Cujo. I never have. Cujo never will. I was like, that's gonna be some bullshit.
Thanks for the
tip. So I've never watched it. Norvell says, me either. What's going on, Norvell? Porsche says, me neither. Sound depressing. OB says, me neither. Yeah. All I know that she was living with her, I think Monique was her mama, and Monique seemed really mean in that movie. Other than that, bro, couldn't tell you, but that's hilarious. Salute to you, King, yo. I just remember that I remember they turned it into a meme, her just running down the street with some chicken. I think it was chicken. Salute to you, Lady J. She says, me neither, Coop. Let's see. Mo Diddy says, I saw Precious one time. That's it. Salute to Mr. Ray. What you got, bro? After looking and listening to Jabba the Hutt, looking ass, I just booked my ticket back to the DR for October. Dave Chappelle, but yeah, salute to you, man. Salute to the homie Mr. Ray going back to the DR. I'm not mad at you whatsoever, man. You know, Mr. Ray, just go ahead and say it for everybody, bro.
So I just figured, fuck it, I'll say it for everybody else. Yuck.
King Yo says, you got to watch it now, Coop. And Beloved, says Top Pro. Yeah. Pooh Man says, Coop Sidney slap was the first time it happened in the movie. Was that the first time? Oh, Pooh Man, that's a great tidbit I didn't realize. Was that the first time in cinematic history where a black man slapped a white man? Is that what it was? That's, you know what's crazy? That's probably exactly what you meant. That's probably exactly what it is. Salute to you, Mr. Ray. Thank you so much, man. Yuck. Salute to Rachel with the 5 spot. Time to fork, knife, and McDonald's. Try the fork, knife, and McDonald's large Happy Meals. Y'all wrong, man. Salute to you, Rachel. Thank you so much. Salute to Eric Jordan. EJ, what you got? Elephant. Let me see. I'll do it one time. All you qualify for is RUO, recreational use only, by City Boy Pookies.
City Boy! Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, EJ. So the King Yo 88 back in that super chat. This bitch know all the new snacks before they even hit the street. All the bootleg snacks, year 2026 snacks. Salute to you, King Yo. Thank you so much, man. Salute to the homie Wood TMC with the 5 spot. What you got, Wood? Talk to me. What up, Coop Squad and Squadettes? Happy Floozer Friday, as well as you. I didn't know you knew Vince Wilfork. She could try out to NFL offensive lineman. Salute to you, bro. Salute to big Vince Wilfork as well, man. Salute to you, Wood. Appreciate you, bro. I remember he was, what he doing, like selling barbecue sauce or some shit, man. Vince Wilfork was funny. Salute to you, Wood. Salute to Devontae with the $5. Looking like Muck from Pokemon. Y'all are crazy, bro. Salute to you, man. Appreciate you, Mr. Thompson. Salute to the homie DP, Divine Photos. What you got, bro? Kendra might as well start the interview by saying, download the Kendra G app. Kendra chasing money while women tell the dating horror stories about them. That's a good point. She can save us all some time, DP. Drop that shit right off at the beginning. Yeah, you're right. That's a fair point, bro. Let's get back to it. What's going on, Jessica M? I see you.
But it's not his side. It has to be.
What you dropped,
So
G-Rap?
one person feels like they're not in a relationship, then there's no relationship.
Okay.
Because you both have to agree. So even though if you're saying he wasn't committed to you, like you were committed to him, and you knew that, then that's not a relationship.
Okay.
Okay. And you got to get that clarity. So I think, ladies, you got to get clarity. You got to have clear conversation of what am I to you? What are we doing? I'm exclusive. Are you exclusive? Oh, we're not exclusive. You need to know this because this is going to help you decipher and be honest what the relationship is. And I think that, yes, you might. Tip. I think a lot of people sometimes you know the answer, you don't want to hear it out loud. So, but you're only holding up your own life when you do that. You know, you're only holding up your own life. You're only gonna play dumb longer and hurt your own feelings longer. So you need to get the answers as soon as you can. Okay.
And what Kendra G is saying is correct, but my thing is this. Why, this is a question that I constantly have for the Kendra G contestants or cousins, if you will. Why does Kendra G need to tell a woman that's almost 40 this? You know what I'm saying? Like, OB said she looked like Fred the Godson. Rip, that's crazy. But yeah, why does she have to tell a woman that's almost 40 this? How are women moving around at this big age and not knowing that you need to determine the status of your relationship with a dude? Because some men, why pay for the cow when you get the milk for free? Some people can look at that as wrong. I necessarily don't, because if y'all not married or if you guys are willingly dating, a man doesn't have to commit to you, just like a woman doesn't have to give a man her body. But just because a woman gives a man her body doesn't mean that he has to commit to you. But as a woman, if you want to be in a relationship, it obviously will behoove you to make sure that your relationship is established before you have sex with them. But a lot of women don't care. But for Kendra G to have to tell this, constantly repeated to women that's in this woman's situation almost 40, it's kind of wild, man. Like, y'all should already know these basic things. A-Team and Sheila says, exactly, Coop, you guys should know this stuff already. I'm just saying.
But that ended a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just my 2
let's do the
cents.
Kendra Cam.
Thanks for the tip.
No, I don't think we should.
Hold on. I have
We gotta see your legs, baby girl.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see if this.
Thanks for the tip.
No. Hold on. Wait a minute, Kendra.
Okay, honey.
Where's
Burgers.
Maybe.
Divine Photo says she heard the microwave go off.
Okay, now we can see it. Okay, shorts.
Yeah.
DeMarco says Coop the slap sing was so iconic because Sidney Poitier would not do the screen as it was written, stopping movie production. He stated he needed to slap back to not humiliate all black people. Okay, DeMarco, you giving me some game right there. That's what's up, bro. I was not aware of that. Let's see. What do y'all say? Why am I asking the chat what y'all think? I'm like, what do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? Let me know. I know what you ninjas know because y'all been saying it for the last half an hour. Y'all ain't shit. And I guess neither am I.
Chili's, I want my baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce.
That's a huge bitch.
All right, I'm done. Booty Doo says Derek Williams, Big Fupa says Divine Photos. Let's see here. Jiggy Puff says Sadro. John Brown, the screaming. What's going on, John Brown? Uncle Diggity says Apron Belly. Tone says, Coop, why you torturing us with the freeze frame? You know I got to. Sheila says she's diabetic. Divine Photo says she has no neck. Let's see. Is she having trouble hoisting herself up? Says Karma. Oh, Karma Girl, you going in on her. Front pouch says Dr. G Rap. Is she wearing a couch cover? Says Big Odie, a couch cover. Her stomach is at her knees, says Norville. Thank you so much, Norville. G Reed says -10 out of 100. Wider than she is tall, says Project Leroy. Let's see. Alua says, I'm thinking, Alua, let me bring some civility to this. She says, I'm gonna be honest, not as big as I thought. The closer I had to be thinking for damn, Alua, I thought she said, okay. And that happens to me sometimes, Alua, where I'll think like, okay, she backs up and I'm like, she's not as big as I thought. This one didn't happen for me, but I totally get it. Our marsupial built, says Dr. G Rap. Thank you so much, Doctor. Thank you so much. Project Leroy says, Coop, her BBL is on backwards.
We got you, sweetheart. Okay.
We got you,
So
boo.
Ariana,
We see you, boo.
and you said, how tall are you? Because you said you usually get tall men.
I'm 5 feet.
You're 5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll date a guy.
She only 5 foot.
Don't want no short people.
That's messed up. You could be, you know what I say, you could be big when you tall. Not that you should, but I'm just saying. But when you big and short like that, she only 5 fucking foot.
Don't want no short people.
Man.
5'3"? Or that's too short for you?
That's too short.
Okay.
I'm used to my ex. He was 6'4".
The man you was just talking about?
Mm.
Girl, he wasn't your ex though.
My situation.
Thanks for the tip.
But like all of the other ones, yeah, they be around 6'1", 6'2", 6. They always tall.
Okay, so you want a man 6 feet or more?
I wouldn't say 6 feet. I'll say 5'9".
Okay, 5'9". All right. When was your last relationship? We just talked about it. Was that the guy we were just talking about?
Yeah.
And that was a year ago, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I want to say April.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws. I'm spoiled, like I want things my way. Sometimes when I'm feeling overwhelmed, I shut down. Another one. Sometimes I do feel like I don't need nobody in this world.
Okay. Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Well, I'm God fearing. I'm a very honest person. Sometimes honest, like sometimes people like you too honest. I'm a very nice person. Like I don't like confrontation. I don't do that. I'm too old for that at this point. What else? I said God fearing, honesty. I'm faithful. I know how to cook, clean. I like to travel.
Of course you do.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's about it.
Thanks
okay.
for the tip.
And why would a guy? I just asked you. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you? Okay. Are you inside the Kendra G singles dating app?
Yes, I am actually.
Okay. I love that you're prepared. Let me bring this up.
But I
What's
think
your
my name
username
is
inside
something
the
else.
dating app?
I think it's something else. It might be Ariana.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have you spell it, and I'm gonna search. Okay, spell it for me.
ARIEANA.
ARIEANA. EANA.
And it might be.
Oh, I think this is you, 36 account manager.
Yep.
All right, so she is inside the dating app. Woo, we see you in the white.
That's
Okay,
Miami.
Okay. So she is inside the dating app. She's inside the dating app. Oh, there we go. All right, so her name inside the dating app is
I don't think we need to know her name, but in this, the real reason we don't need to necessarily know her name, not anything that she's done specifically, is just that The sign is real simple, B.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you
Thanks
want
for the
some
tip.
too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Okay, there we go. Okay, my bad. I asked about the poll because I can't see it, but I think I figured out what's wrong with it. All right, there we go. Should Swore the Wizard get time?
Thanks
No,
for the
okay.
tip.
Now, okay, there we go. There we go. Now, it wouldn't let me start a new poll. That's why I couldn't see. Okay, we got that fixed now. Thank you very much, Pooh Man and Alua. All right, let's move on. Congratulations, man. Happy weekend. I think I'll say we're going to bid you an early.
Thanks for the tip.
We're going to bid you adieu. Have yourself a early happy weekend. Salute to the homie Andre Clark comedy. She looks like Big Daddy Dan Wilkerson. Who is Dan Wilkerson? I'm about to Google this right now. And then also as well, Dr. G Rap, I did get your link. We're going to play that in 1 second. Dan Wilkerson.
Thanks for the tip.
Dan Wilkerson. Is this? Oh, I see what you're saying now. I see who he is. Okay. Salute to you, man. Let's see. Salute to you, Dre. Salute to Devontae with the $5. I wonder when her old man tapped from the back, it looks like the final battle in a Harry Potter movie. Salute to you, Devontae. Y'all ninjas with these jokes. Dre Clark comedy back in the super chat. She will get some fella who is fresh out the joint and need a warm place to stay this coming winter. That is a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. It's cold out there in the winter. Gonna need to rub up with somebody, get some body heat. Salute to you, Dre. Salute to from downtown. My dog with the 5 spot. What you got from downtown? Talk to me, sir. Let me know what's going on. He's an NFL player. I just looked that up, Norville. Let's see. Thank you so much, by the way. From downtown, 296 with the $5 super chat. If you got to make adjustments like a defensive coordinator to go on, then you're wrong, sir. I believe you are correct. You are wrong. Salute to you, man. I will not argue that. So to BY with the $2, excuse me. I just need her to say, make it enough. Now that's a good one. Is that Smokey's mama from Friday? Now that's a good one. I might actually do a side-by-side in a minute. Smokey's mother from Friday. It popped right up. I love this Google AI. It pops right up. Make it enough. Make it enough. That's great. That is great. I definitely got to do that side by side. That's great. Was she? I wonder, was she in any other thing? I don't remember. I don't recognize her face from any. Her name is Vickalyn Reynolds. That's her government name. All right, let me grab the other super chats. Salute to you, BY. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. So
thanks for the
gotta
tip.
be careful with the $20 bomb. Showing love today.
There's poor people around with your broke ass.
Salute to you. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful too. Salute to you, brother. Showing some love today. She shouldn't be on here. She should be focused on her education. I am not mad at you for that. I will not argue against that whatsoever. A lot of people in certain predicaments definitely need to be focusing on their education.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
You look dusty. So I'm gonna get that on the t-shirt. I'm gonna get Reggie his gay ass on the t-shirt. You look dusty. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Salute to Nurse Daryl with the 5 spot. Why, when they overweight, they never say it's a flaw? Yeah, it's rare. It's rare every now and then, but it's definitely the exception and not the rule. Nurse Daryl, a lot of them don't. Every now and then one will say it, but they usually don't. You know, because a lot of them don't think it's an issue. Dr. G has talked to him, Reggie. A lot of them don't think it's an issue, or I want to, maybe I'll get some benefit of the doubt and they just not thinking in the moment. But that's obvious, man. You know if you out of shape, man. And that goes for her, that goes for me, that goes for everybody. Well, you know if you're out of shape or not, you know. And that's just kind of what it is. But a lot of them don't see it as a flaw, or they got to get coaxed into it. Kendra G has to break down things. And like, oh yeah, maybe my weight. Like, come on, bitch. Salute to you, Nurse Dara. Thank you so much. Salute to G Reed. More like exercising, fearing. Salute to you, man. Donio with the $2. That's the buffalo that launched that old man. That's great. That's great. That's the Buffalo that launched that old man. That's fucking hilarious, Don Neo. Salute to you, bro. That's goddamn funny, bro. Feel bad for the Buffalo. So the pinball player, my big bro, what you got, pinball? Talk to me, man. Salute to the CDO gang, by the way. If you listening, part of the CDO gang, do your boy Coop a favor, drop the truck emoji in the chat. That Buffalo, that's hilarious. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. Might be comment of the day, Donio. That's hilarious. Salute the pinball player. As a resident Do Better OG, I will neither confirm nor deny that if you show a big girl love, you can visit Pound Town Day. Oh, absolutely.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Especially pinball player, because I know you an OG, especially before social media. Especially now, social media, unfortunately, Acer274 just subscribed. Salute. Appreciate you, Acer, so much for subscribing to the Do Better podcast. We're on the road to 250,000 subscribers, and I need your help. Thank you so much, Acer. Especially previously to social media, because now, unfortunately, pinball player wasn't happening with social media. It has gassed a lot of regular and below average women up because you got simp at. We can't bring. It's rare that we can bring up one of these chicks be on one of these chicks can be on Kendra G. We can find her Instagram and look it up. These regular chicks, below average chicks. No matter if a bitch is big as goddamn a buffalo, they will still have dudes in their comments simping. So, and that's not even telling you what's actually in their DMs. So yeah, man, unfortunately before social media, I said this before, there was a time when big chicks and women who were ugly, who were not aesthetically pleasing, if you will, they were nice. They were nice because they knew that they were at the bottom of the dating totem pole. They just knew what it was. That's not me trying to be mean. That's me being realistic. Big girls and the ones who happen to be fugly, they were typically nice. Now, nope, can't do it. They think they should get the top percentage of men too. That the CEOs and all the 6'4" dudes, they should be out here picking up Big Bertha here. No, ma'am. Salute to you, pinball player. Don't ask me how I know, respectfully, of course. Salute to you, pinball player. Be safe out there on the road. Yeah, man. And it's crazy. Social media has turned that dating dynamic on its head. And it's wild, bro. Salute to Project Leroy with the $2. Get Drewski's baby mama off my screen. All right, I'm getting her out of here. Salute to John Brown Jr. Coop, did you cover that the Invest Fest debacle? Some of it, yeah, bro. Yeah, we did cover some of it. I know that Earn Your Leisure, I just saw a video. Who dropped the video last night? I think it was You Almighty talking about how they have come back and apologized. I think someone said that when we talked about that the other day. Earn Your Leisure, they was talking about was a couple different issues going on. Earn Your Leisure, talking about they don't need black people, then they came back and apologized quick as fuck about that. But then also the Invest Fest debacle. Yeah, this is Invest Fest, but we're gonna do a singles dating show.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
We're supposed to be here to try to make our money multiply, not out here trying to get some pussy. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that's exactly. So we did cover that, John, bro. We did cover it for the most part. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. That debacle, bro. It was messed up all the way around. Salute to Tona Virgo with the $5. The fact that she didn't name the obvious as one of her flaws, yeah, she needs to work on, is a huge problem. All pun intended. Salute to you, Tone. Yeah, you're right, bro. Salute to the Oracle _DJ channel member for 25 months. Salute Coop and the squad. Salute to you, the Oracle. Appreciate you, brother. Hope everything going well with you, man. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more super chats. I believe that we are all caught up. Salute to Gotta Be Careful too. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Let's look at something that the homie who sent me this. This was Skinny Boy. No, this wasn't Skinny Boy. I apologize. This was Dr. G Rap. Dr. G Rap. What is this?
Bitch, is this cake?
No, it's not. Oh, it's
What the fuck? That's funny.
And there was no plan to prank you today.
Is that my man from is that Johnny Knoxville? Is that Johnny Knoxville?
Bitch, is this cake?
That's funny. That is funny.
No.
That is funny. Is that Johnny Knoxville? Is that his name? But that is funny, man. That's a whole lot of cake. What's going on, Bryce Smith? I see you. Yeah, that's gonna be that's one strong ass cake. But no, that's funny, bro. Let's see. We'll move on. Ronnie E says, yeah. Oh, I guess people getting older, bro. I was like, is that Johnny Knoxville? Okay, that is Johnny Knoxville. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, Dr. G. Ray. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. He's got the gray hair, threw me off, man. But I guess everybody's getting older, bro. It just kind of surprised me, him with all that gray hair. So to you, G-Rap. All right, let's move on. Let's get back to Kendra. Let me grab the other super chats, and then we move on to the next clip here. I wanted to do one specific thing though, and that was hopefully it's not too damn big. Let's see. And that is, of course it comes out all the way jacked up. No, that's a good call. Man, BY, that's a good call. BY, I don't know if you knew that in the movie she had the same, they even got the same type of braids.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Jay Walker says that's him. Yeah. I didn't realize that was, he threw me off with all the gray. I didn't know that was Johnny Knoxville. That's great. That's great, bro. That's great. They even got the matching braids, BY. That's genius. That's actually pretty damn good. Oh, man, the matching hairstyle. All right, let me see. Okay, let me move on. I think I'm caught up on the super chats. We can move on to the next clip. Make sure y'all are hitting the like button. That's spot on, BY. That's spot on, bro. Even the braids is the same. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Twin says James Sampson, right? Not looking for a man. He should find her. That's what she said. He should find her. Get out of here. What's her name? I don't even know her name. Smokey's mother from Friday. Get out my screen, ma'am. Let's see. Tone says, not gonna lie, when I seen Friday as a kid, I thought she was Kim from the Parkers. That's an easy mistake to make, man. That's an easy mistake. Let's see. Not looking for a man, he should find her. Let go.
You got good light. Y'all be having real good light on TikTok. That's what I love about it. What's your name, baby?
Well, everyone calls me Mika. We'll just say Mika.
Okay, where you calling me from, Mika? Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
Chicago.
How old are you, Mika?
43 years young.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
Oh Lord. Every time I say my sign is.
Are you a Gemini?
I'm really not into. Yeah.
I know Geminis do be getting bad raps. I ain't even gonna lie. You have any kids?
I don't.
No kids. You say you ever been married?
No.
Okay. I gotta put a poll up here because there's been some discussion in the chat, and I want to get to the bottom of it. Is Lazy Bone gay?
Oh my!
I don't know where these accusations come from, but is Lazy Bone gay? I'm gonna put it on the poll. Rock the vote, I guess.
What do you do for a living?
Account executive.
Okay. All right, let's do it. So we got Mika, Chicago, 43, Gemini, no kids, never married, is an account executive. What kind of man you looking for, Mika girl?
I'm really not looking for a man, but if I do so happen to run into one, then I would like him to be I don't know, a gentleman. I'm used to that. Goal driven, ambitious, fun, funny, caring, mild tempered. If they do have kids, make sure they take care of their kids. Shouldn't be spending more time with me than you do with your kids if you have it, especially if they're younger.
Okay. Just one real quick. Are you familiar with me? I'm a dating show. I own a dating app. Can you say you're not looking for a man? So are you open-minded? Because that would be the purpose to talk to me.
Yeah, what's the point of you being on here, chick? Rock the vote.
Yeah, okay. I'm open-minded. I'm not gonna say I'm not looking, but I don't really be just looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather the man find me.
Okay, I got it. That's why I kind of thought you meant that. Because some women feel like, you want to put yourself out there, but he got to find you. You're not looking for him. I understand that.
Put myself out there. Exactly.
Okay. What about deal breakers? What's you kind of mentioned children, if he's not a good dad. Any other deal breakers?
Just somebody who is not mild tempered, like somebody who like gets upset and gets mad. I don't like that. I got a lot of deal breakers.
Is you high? What's she laughing at? Rock the vote. You better be careful. I'm just joking. Rock the vote.
I don't even, you know what? I don't want to say the wrong thing. So
thanks for the tip.
Well, you need to be as transparent as possible,
okay, so,
because at the end of the day, they gotta know.
Deal breakers, I guess, people who play games, you know, lying for no reason. Just pretty much like to waste your time and play games.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Not a certain way. As long as he looks good. Doesn't matter which way that is.
Look good no matter which way that is. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
A certain amount. It depends on, honestly, it depends on how many children he has.
Also, the income's based off of the kids.
Yes. So I feel like he should definitely make more than me if he has children. So
if he has, so what's that minimum?
Like I would say like 65 and up.
Okay, 65 and up. But and if he has kids, should it be more, or he can have kids with 65?
I don't think so.
He can, as long as he manages it well.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra cam. That's when you see enough.
If he can afford to date as well.
Afford to date.
Is that a chest tattoo?
That's fair. Have an income that you can manage your children and afford to date.
Yes.
Let's do the Kendra cam. That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
Stand your big ass up. Let's look at it.
Stand your big ass up.
Jason Rock just subscribed. Salute. Appreciate you, Mr. Rock. Thank you so much. Dr. G-Rest, does Lazy Bone car got eyelashes? His car does not have eyelashes, G-Rap.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Well, you got the breast in our face, girl.
I know, right? Let me put on this jacket real quick. Give me 1 second.
Some people have been asking in the chat, has Lazy Bone ever gotten some? I got Lazy Bone, I think when Lazy Bone was 5 years old and he was already neutered. So I've never seen Lazy Bone get some, but I think it's because of that medical condition.
Access denied.
I've never seen him, but he was already fixed, if you will. So maybe in his younger days, I don't know.
I was not expecting to come on here at all. So I was like winding down. You know how you get home, you start taking stuff off. But hold on 1 second.
Don't put
I understand. It is late night. This is a late night show for those who are just, when you see this back. Okay, we gotta see your legs.
Put a mirror. Hold on, there's something. Wait.
You gonna do a mirror?
I guess I'll do the mirror.
I'm good.
I worked out 6 days this week too, so.
You worked out 6 days this week?
He's naked.
Okay. Oh, they're saying live visible. What'd you do? They're giving me they're telling me to remove you. What did you do?
I didn't do
anything. They're telling me to remove you. Your content is not appropriate. God, TikTok is so sensitive. I'm a screenshot this. They gave me disconnect you. Live content is not appropriate for viewers of our regions. But I'm saying cancel. Okay.
Why is TikTok
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, TikTok is weird like that. Jessica says, damn, how old is Lazy Bone? Shit. I think I've had Lazy Bone since 2018 or 2019. He was 5 when I got him. So Lazy Bone is every bit of 12 or 13. You know, he a little bit older, but he's still moving around good.
Okay, let's try it. Okay, let's try it. Child, do the. I don't know. We can do the Kendra cam. They telling me you not appropriate.
Hold on 1 second. I'm like,
TikTok is so sensitive, y'all.
Project Leroy says, Coop, when you said running back on her chin, I was gonna say something. I was gonna let y'all, because I was gonna say that's the only thing I see inappropriate. What if TikTok was like, oh, that chin,
Access denied.
You gotta blur your chin. Is that what that was? Let's get back to it. Rock the boat.
I worked out 6 days this week too, so.
You worked out 6 days this week?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, they're saying live visible. What'd you do? They're giving me They're telling me to remove you. What did you do?
I didn't do
They're telling me to
anything.
remove you. Your content is not appropriate. God, TikTok is so sensitive. I have literally, I'm going to screenshot this. They gave me disconnect you. Live content is not appropriate for
You can
viewers
drop
of
me if you
all
need to,
regions.
but
I'm saying cancel. Okay, let's try it.
Yeah, before we drop her, Top Pro,
You need to leave.
get out of here. I said rock the vote. I said rock the vote. Is Lazy Bone. I didn't say give all your commentary. How old is Lazy Bone in fairy years? You know what? You'll never know the answer because you out of my chat. Get out of here.
Thanks for the tip.
It's good.
Get your ass out of here, Top Pro. What does you want? What do you want today? You can talk about, you can yell till your lungs collapse about the gayness of my cat by yourself, bitch. Get out of here. Let's get back to it.
Child, do the, I don't know if we can do the Kendra Cam. They telling me you not appropriate.
Hold on one second. I'm like,
TikTok is so sensitive, y'all. Okay, did she do the Kendra Cam?
Okay. No, I'm gonna do it.
It was
Hold
the
on, give me
booze
one
they
second. Let
said.
me just turn the
TikTok don't play,
I
child.
just gotta turn this around. Oops. Hold on, I gotta see how to do this. Oh, there we go. Just flip it around.
Now did TikTok do it? I can't see your face. Did they take your camera?
See me? No, they didn't. But
I can't see your camera. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
Okay, now we see you.
I had to put my little jacket on because.
Okay. All right, we just gotta see your legs. All right, we got you.
There we go. What y'all think? Dr. G-Rap says Top Pro. Top Pro is habitual line stepper. Habitual. What y'all think? What's going on, Miss Honey Thomas? I see you. Mosquito Valentine, I see you as well, sir. What do you guys think? Classrooms is terrible. DeMarcus Top Pro went to the FM school of comment. Top Pro does that shit just to fuck with me. Let's see. DeMarcus says, nope. FM, what did you say, FM? I can't tell what you said.
Well, it's the big show.
Let's see. Beerman says, Lazy Bone be listening to Tank and Tevin Campbell. You better tread lightly, Beerman. Let's see. Mike Bowl says, oh my eyes. Thick'em Friday says, Tone. Project Leader's giving it all thumbs down. Mike says, nope. Derek says, we see you, boo. We see you. Let's see here. 18 dropping those are Buffaloes. Miss Honey Thompson. It's funny when y'all come in and y'all immediately start letting off jokes. Miss Honey Thomas says she worked out her fingers and mouth on a plate of food. That's the only thing she working out. And here's the thing, Miss Honey Thomas. Here's the thing about that. I've said this before a long time ago. It was a couple years ago. When you big, ain't nobody trying to hear that you worked out recently. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Not saying it's not true. You could have worked out all 6 days this week. When you big, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit because guess what? They're not going to believe you.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
If you big as shit, oh yeah, but I worked out this week.
Thanks for the tip.
Good. It's good that you're starting that. But don't try to convince me like you've been working out your entire life like that because if you did, you wouldn't be that big. And that goes for everyone. So it's always funny when they try to do that. Let's see. Salute to Eric Jordan with the $2. Good Lord. Really, EJ? Really?
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe. I'm home.
And giving recreation to use only. Salute to EJ. I wasn't expecting that one. I wouldn't expect that. I think she do got some big tattoo boobs. And salute to Divine Photos. We have her TikTok in the back. We'll check that out momentarily. Talk to me, Janessa. What you got? Let's see. Dave says, no, thank you. No, thank you. Salute to Janessa Coleman. Love from Detroit. I beg you, don't take no one's wrench away. Please see you during my lunch hour. Shout out to Lazy Bone. Much love. Salute to you, Janessa. Thank you so much, Janessa. You see they disparaging my cat. There's all kind of allegations about my cat. Speaking of that, let's look at the poll. Is Lazy Bone gay? 45% says no. That's a little low to me. Y'all keep rocking the vote. Salute to you, Janessa. Thank you so much. Salute to from downtown. Oh, give me 1 second. Salute to from downtown, 296 with the $5 super chat. Give me 1 second. From downtown. There you go, from downtown. What you got? TikTok, no, she lying about working out 6 days a week. Yeah, TikTok like, bitch.
This too is false.
TikTok, they gonna disconnect. That was funny. They disconnect your live stream for lying. Like, no, you lying. Disconnect. Salute to you from downtown. That'd be a hilarious feature. Who's a Rachel with the 5 spot? matches with a fork and knife and perfectly with the chest tattoo. Ew, yeah, the tattoo. Here's my thing, Rachel. Especially for the how can I say this politically correct? The busty women. The busty women. Heavy chested, is that what it goes? I know busty works. The women with the big titties, okay? Couldn't help myself. The busty women in the chat. Here's what I don't understand. Because we did a reaction a long time ago from this other dude. It wasn't Kendra G. It was this other dude I used to react to from time to time. I can't remember his name. But she had this other lady, she was in Texas, had humongous boobs. When you already got tig old bitties, you don't need to put a big tattoo there. People already see them. They already see them. If you got humongous knockers, you don't need a big old tattoo. We already see them titties a mile away. We recognize the titties, but we recognize you as a person. Like, that's always been the thing, is like, how much attention do you want? We already see the boobs, and then you put a big ass
Thanks for the tip.
cheap tattoo on top of it. It's just something I never understood. You already getting everyone's attention with them tig old bitties, especially if you got them hanging out all over the place.
Oh my!
Am I right, squad? Am I right? Chuck the Plug says, facts, that's what I'm saying. Jessica says it's not cute at all. You already got the tig old bitties jiggling. I already see them. I'm already drooling. You don't need to put a tattoo there. I'm just saying, save yourself some time, money, and save the tattoo artist some ink, is all I'm saying. All right. Let's see. Salute to you, Rachel. Who told me Project Leroy with the $2? Not gonna lie, she almost had us in the first half. Right? Let's get back to it.
Okay, cool. Girl, TikTok was about to ban you, ban me. TikTok is crazy.
Ooh. Okay, I'm trying to turn it back around. Okay, here we go.
All right,
Okay,
there we go. All right.
How the hell Top Pro get back in here?
Okay, so when was your last relationship, Mika?
It was 2019.
2019. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm gonna put on the poll. Squadettes. Y'all got tattooed titties?
Titties! But be naked.
Squadettes, let me know. Squadettes only. Are your titties tattooed? Let me know.
You filthy motherfucker.
It's a judge-free zone. Show.
I won't say.
I'll just play. You ain't gotta show.
3 flaws you have to work on.
You don't have to show them. You could.
Let me see. 3 flaws that I have to work on. I would say I can do better with communication. My communication style.
That an ego?
I would say when it comes to dating, the flaws that I need to work on.
Queen of Vibe, you got Queen of Vibe. Your titties got tats on them.
Let me see. Communication style. That's hard. That's really hard. That's the main thing to me is the communication.
Girl, you gotta name 3 flaws, because if not, the cousins get to name the other 2 flaws.
Well, I mean, I'm working on my fitness right now, so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then was that 2? We need 1 more.
Shit.
Thanks for the tip.
Communication, fitness, and I don't know.
They said being patient. This is the thing about the flaws. And this is what I've been saying for the last 6 years. People do not do self-assessment. Y'all gotta self-assess yourself because everybody likes to blame. Let me ask you this.
Oh God, I don't care about what they about to talk about. I'm more interested in the squadettes in their boobs. Maybe because I'm filthy.
You filthy motherfucker.
Lee Turner says boob check squadettes. I don't think we can do a boob check. I think if you start doing boob check, we already got a scalp check. I think if we start doing boob check, we'll enter the SA sexual harassment arena, and I don't know if to do better HR department. Hold up, do we have an HR department?
What the fuck?
Do we have an HR department here at the Do Better Squadron? I would assume that we should if we don't have one. I don't want to get HR involved. I don't know if we can do boob checks. Let's figure this out. We'll figure this out together. Let's get back to it. I don't know.
Name me 3 flaws of men that you've dated.
Name 3 flaws of men that I've dated.
Yes.
I would say not enough. Not enough. How can I put this? I don't really feel like they took care of their kids to the maximum capacity the way I feel like they should have.
Okay, that's
So
one.
that was definitely a red flag.
Okay.
Boob check, Sheila. Boob check.
Trying to think what else.
Okay, well, to be fair, you can't name 3 flaws in men. The point I was gonna make, but actually it's not valid with you, is most people can always point out the flaws in people that they dated, but when it comes to themselves, they can't. But girl, you can't point out both, so we're gonna keep it moving, child. All right, why would a guy be likely to be with you?
Hey, look, I've been drinking Cabernet, okay? So I'm just a little tipsy.
On a Sunday, you don't gotta work tomorrow.
I do, but I work second shift, so yeah.
You say you work second shift?
Get this boring chick out of here.
All right, why would a guy be lucky to be with you, Mika?
Because I am nurturing, caring, thoughtful, fun, considerate, all that good stuff. You know, just all that nurturing type of stuff.
Okay. All right, well, listen, are you inside the Kendra G singles dating app?
No, I am. I have it, but I don't have it.
Okay, you have it, but you don't have it. Do you know your username?
Oh, God.
My username should be...
Let me see. Let me pull it up.
Oh, let me go.
I don't care about this shit. I don't care. Let's go to her. Let's go to her TikTok. I like where you guys' heads at. No boobs. I don't think we can do boob check because again, you give a dude the inch, he gonna take a mile. Next thing is gonna be somebody said do better cavity searches. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, what the fuck?
You give somebody an inch, they go, yeah, no squat, yeah. Because we start off at boob search, then it's gonna be cavity searches, and I can't give y'all ninjas now. I can't give y'all that. We need to do better HR department, see what their policy says. I want the ladies to feel comfortable in here, fellas. I give y'all an inch, y'all gonna take a mile. I already know how it is. Jessica M, I got you scheduled. See, this is what I'm talking about. We got any more super chats? No, I'm saying, man, I can't give you ninjas nothing. Salute to the International Quiet Storm with the $5. When she was sitting down, that's how they catfished. As soon as she stood up, it was a disaster.
Oh, man.
Yeah, she fooled us a little bit, man. She definitely fooled us. I peeped that as well. Salute to gotta be careful too. Said salute Coop headed to the office. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for your contributions as well. Keep listening, brother. We're gonna be over here. We're gonna be going for a while. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Yeah, y'all gonna go too far. We're gonna start off at boob check, and then it's gonna be some one of you ninjas' hands gonna slip somewhere it shouldn't be. Then we got to do better sexual harassment lawsuits. And I'm broke.
Access denied.
And I'm broke. I can't afford to be up here getting sued by nobody.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm broke. Can't be having no do better lawsuits because we ain't got no do better attorneys. We do have T. Orlando and Team Peterson are our resident counsels, but I hope them ninjas work for free. All right, we can't be having no do better lawsuits. Nah, man, I can't give y'all that, man. I don't trust y'all enough, squad. I'm being completely honest. Let's move over to TikTok to see what she's talking about. Wait, they said it's a man. One of these says they said it's a man. What? Let's see. How much time is left on this one? All right, we'll let them finish off.
Let's see. Make sure y'all download the Kendra G Singles dating app. You go to your iPhone or your Android phone.
It's Mia 1983 MIA.
Wait, hold on. Let me spell it for me. MIA.
1983.
1983.
Aronis E said, I'll take the charge. Let me at him, Coop. I'm ready, Commander.
Oh, man.
You stupid, bro. Top Rose, T. Orlando is a terrible attorney, though. T. Orlando's probably a bad attorney. I'm not going to lie. I rock with T. Orlando. I love when T. Orlando be trolling this shit. T. Orlando, I rock with T. Orlando. T. Orlando, probably bad attorney. Not because of intellect. He's just too busy texting bitches and shit. Like, he get too busy getting pussy.
Here we go. That's a cute picture.
Focus, T. Orlando.
Here she go inside the Kendra G Singles dating app.
That's my real hair. That's my real hair.
Ooh, that's a real hair. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Mia 1983. Don't play with it. So Mia, I'm about to start doing something where I do like 30-second videos. So in 30 seconds or less, tell the man why he should reach out to you and hit you up inside the dating app.
Project Leroy says T. Orlando is he still on Jason Black's shit list? Is he still on the shit list?
I think you should hit me up because I'm cool. You know, I'm actually a blessing. You know, and I don't know. I feel like we would be a great match if we're a great match. I say I really am not into selling myself. I mean, I just know who I am, and yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Men don't listen anyway. You're just gonna look at the pictures, and if you like the pictures, just hit me up.
And there you have it. There you have it. Hit her up. She is Mia 1983 and Mia 1983 inside the Kendra G singles dating app. All right, girlfriend, we got you, boo.
All right.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Bye, honey.
All right, let's go. Let's go over to the big screen. Let's check her out on TikTok. Let's see. Salute to you. Got to be careful too. Appreciate you, brother. Be safe heading out to work. Salute to Ashley, put one of our show sponsors with a $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Project Leader says yes. Those fake low integrity. Stop, Project Leroy. Stop that shit.
Access denied.
I'm not gonna stop, Project Leroy. I ain't going where you going. Salute to Ashley for Productions. I cannot technically confirm this, but lift up Kendra's top, and on the left it says. I already know where you're going with this. I already know where you're going with this. Lift up Kendra G's top. On the left, it says Ash. On the right, it says she. Allegedly, if proven true, don't blame me. I'm innocent. POP squad. Salute to you, Ashley. But thank you so much for your constant contribution to the show and the insider scoop on Kendra G and all her drama.
I'm innocent. I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story. I'm innocent. And Mama, I love you. POP all the time. Right, these all good pimp squad, baby, for life.
Salute to you, Ashley. But thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Now let's see here. Okay, let's go over to the big screen. I got her TikTok open. I haven't looked at it though, Divine Photos. So let's see. Let me end this poll real quick. It's Lazy Bone Gang. 46% says no. Told you. I told you. I can't verify. I've never seen him actually get any. But yeah, he was neutered. He was new. His old owners, his old masters neutered him. I wouldn't have neutered you, Lazy Bone. I'll let you keep doing you. Just saying. But yeah, them old I was gonna say the old slave owners that I got you from, they happen to be white, but they ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm just saying. I wouldn't have neutered you, Lazy Bone. I'm just saying. Let's see it here. This is her TikTok. I did not DM you, Windy City. Me on IG. I hope that don't mean you showing feet, maybe, or follow me on IG. You know what? It's follow me on. I'm so stupid. Let's follow me on IG. I'm thinking she's showing feet on IG. Man, I found this IG profile, and this is big chick. She don't show nothing but her feet. And I'm like, look at the size of them ankles. Them shits look like tree trunks. I'm like, bitch, you ain't sexy. Not talking about her, just talking about a random profile I found on Instagram. It's this bitch. I had to hit not interested because this bitch and her big ass legs. Like, cause some dudes are feet fuckers. Some of y'all are as well. Some of you guys are in the feet. Theo Coop is not in the feet. But when I saw that, it pissed me off. Like, she had like 10, 20,000 followers. And I'm like, this is what it is when women got on easy mode, especially when it comes to social media. There's so many thirsty niggas out here. There's a big bitch with big feet. How's that sexy? I'm done ranting. Let's look at her TikTok. Ignore my rants. Top Pro, did old girl ever DM you back? We can look at it right now. I don't believe she did. Let's see here. That's a big ass. That's an eagle. I didn't even realize what that was. That's an eagle she got on her tattooed titties. Lip plumper. What the fuck is lip plumper? Anyway, why am I asking myself these questions? I don't give a shit. Yeah. Sausage toes is lead term. That's what I'm saying. This chick was wearing them damn heels, the strap and shit across her ankle, the back, her foot, looking like baked cookie dough. It's like, bro, stop. Look like muffins and shit in her shoe. Like, stop that shit. It's not sexy, but it's some thirsty ninja. That's just gonna be, oh yeah, let me suck on those toes. Niggas disgust me. Let's see, what's this, Halloween? Okay. Let's see. Sheila says, tell him that Lars Mars sent you. I love that. It was a night just like tonight. I remember that shit. She used to scare that scene used to scare the hell out of me when I was a kid. Not get this kid. What the fuck is not get them out of there? All right. Let's see. All right. Where Instagram at? Where Instagram? We got a link on here. Let me look at Rich IT. Well, let's see. Let me search. Rich IT. I'm not trying to DM her. Reload her page. What happened? Okay, this is her Instagram. Why am I looking at this shit? She boring, right? Why am I looking at this shit? I have an eagle tattoo on my left arm, says Daniel. Okay. Let's see. Filter galore, says Divine Photos. She's dark-skinned woman and then light-skinned the next. Yeah, what is going on right here?
Ask any nigga I've been with. They ain't hit
Okay. What are we watching here? Is she boxing or dancing? She's sparring or twerking. I don't know what's going on right here. Let's see. What is that? Women's in their love for accessories. It's hey, some shit you just got to mark up the women shit. That's just women shit. That tattoo is fucking humongous, bro. That tattoo is egregious. That's a great again. You got tick old bitties. You already getting the attention. I just don't. Maybe just more attention is for the best. All right, there we go. There we go. We did a nice deep dive. I hate them glasses. Lou, I hate them glasses too. Big E says that's her workout. Mosquito says, what are we looking? I don't know, Mosquito. I don't know what we're looking at. Let's get back to the regular schedule program. I don't think that chick ever DM'd me back though about I don't even care no more about the Kendra G shit. I cared about it for the moment, but I'm good on that. Let's see.
You got good life. Y'all be having real good.
Okay, we move on to the next clip. Let's see. We have any more super chats? I don't believe we did. Okay, we all caught up. All right, we're moving on to the next clip. Let's see what we got here. She wants a respectable father figure. Let go.
I'm in my car.
You in your car? What up, Kendra? How you doing this evening? You got a car light?
Yeah, it's on. You can't see.
Okay, that's better. All right, so let's do it like that. Okay, Kendra, we rocking and rolling with it. How old are you, young lady?
I'm 36. I'll be 36 in August.
Okay. And August, huh?
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones, where you can find real love and your person.
And August, huh?
Rachel says, Rachel, she's not burning calories. I didn't know what she was doing. Salute to you, Rachel. That definitely was something she wasn't doing.
When your birthday?
August 28th.
Okay, 28. You're a Virgo, huh?
Yeah.
All right. And where you tuning in from?
Freeport, Louisiana.
Shreveport.
Salute to Louisiana. I love her accent.
Boy, Shreveport something else.
Yeah.
Shreveport, so that's a 318, ain't it?
Yeah.
I've never been to Louisiana. I definitely want to go. I want to see Shreveport, all that shit. New Orleans. Which one am I missing? Baton Rouge. I want to check out Louisiana one day.
Nah. Shreveport got the most incarcerated people in the state of Louisiana.
I know.
And Louisiana got the most incarcerated people in the United States.
I know, and I'm raising a son here, so.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so make sure, you gotta be guided right. I used to mentor young men out there in Shreveport.
Yeah. It's
Okay, Volunteers for Youth Justice. I don't know if you heard of that. I used to mentor over there.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah, I did that back in like 2015. All right, cool. So I got a soft spot for Shreveport and helping those young men out there. All right, Kendra, 36 years old, Virgo in Shreveport. All righty. What do you do for a living?
I'm actually a realtor. Well, I have my realtor license, but I'm in school now.
Okay. You have your realtor's license, but you're in school for what?
For my criminal justice degree, I'm just finishing up what I started.
Okay. Okay. Well, best of luck in your studies. Okay. All right. Yeah. Do you have any children?
I have one.
How old is your child?
He's 12.
Okay, 12-year-old son. Okay. Do you desire more children?
If it happens, but not really.
Okay. There's no wrong answer. That is just your answer. You
Yeah,
feel me?
I'm open to it. I'm not against it.
Okay. Open to it, not against it. All right. Have you been married before?
No,
Okay. All right. Never married. What's up with the son's dad?
he's around.
Okay. All right. Just didn't work out, huh?
Right.
All right. That's
What you
it.
say?
Just saying. How come y'all ain't want to do the double ring thing?
I mean, we was engaged, but it didn't go through.
Okay. Didn't go through. All right. Cool. Keisha, 36, Virgo, Shreveport. She's a realtor in school for criminal justice. 12-year-old son, never married. All right. What kind of man you looking for there, Keisha?
Uh, just someone nice and respectable and well mannered and just it could be different. Just nice, well respectable. A father figure. Not too many children. No more than two children.
No more than 2 children.
Yeah.
Okay.
Facts before the law.
Uh, how old? What's your dating age range preference?
No more than 43, 44.
Okay. And then how young?
How young? About 33.
33 to 44. All right. Does he need to look a certain way?
Just handsome to me.
Okay. What's handsome to you?
Um, just not crazy ugly, but not, just handsome.
Not crazy ugly,
Like
Yeah,
crazy.
not
just
weird ugly.
handsome.
Right. Right.
Okay. You hot? What, you taking your
Thanks for the
makeup off?
tip.
What you doing?
I'm taking makeup off. I took a nap and then it's all over my face. It's not in place no more.
Okay. All right. Uh,
What they
tell me about some deal breakers, teacher.
my deal breaker, just someone who's not sexual disciplined. Um someone that's not wise with their money. Um and someone that have a quick temper. Other than that, I can work with it.
Okay. Uh, we gotta do this. Does he need to make a certain amount of money?
Just be able to take care of himself.
Okay. So you don't require him to have enough to be able to take care of you as well.
Yeah, take care of his family.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's okay.
Chelsea made me think of Coach Chelsea. Where my manners
Thanks
at?
for the tip.
Coach made me think of a question I think is pretty good. Do y'all like Trail as a host? Rock the vote. Let me know.
Self is his family. We are one.
Y'all gonna be one, huh?
Right.
So you desire marriage, correct?
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. Eventually, yeah.
Eventually. Okay.
Good question,
So
Chelsea.
with that, if he's an average earner, 60, 65K a year, 55 to 65K a year, that's okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
All right. We gotta do this Kendra camp. So we're gonna need you to step out the car.
Let's go.
I'm outside. I have to hold on. Let me get my baby.
It's your baby.
I have on jeans and just a t-shirt.
That's fine.
I have my natural hair up. We're
XO
just
says he's all right.
outside. Hold
Even
on.
better.
Okay. Yeah. I'm getting braced tomorrow, so
Okay.
I'm with you, James. Bring
Shout
back
out
the
to the
creep.
birds. Where you going right now? Where we traveling to?
I'm turning on my porch light outside because my son act like he don't hear me. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm not big.
I mean, we just needed to see who like the full body. That's it. We ain't
Yeah.
jumping over here. We just want to see the full body, all right?
Okay. So I showed it to you. Or I mean, was that wasn't good enough, or was it what?
It'll suffice. It'll be
Okay.
fine. It'll be fine. Um, What was your last relationship, Keisha?
My last, it's been years.
How many years?
I said about 2.
2 years. Okay. What happened? Why he's not an option?
Just cheating. It's a non-negotiable for me.
Who cheated? You cheated?
No, I said cheating is non-negotiable for me, so that means I did not cheat.
Okay, right. All right, we getting back to the light or what? Where we at?
Oh, okay. I wasn't, but I will.
Thanks for the tip.
No, you can't. No, you.
What else you want to ask? Go ahead and ask a question. What you smiling for? What are they? I can't even see the comments. What are they saying? What are you smiling for?
Because I'm a happy person. Okay, how about that? Because you because I was holding back.
You couldn't really get a good look at her. Like I like her complexion. Her complexion. She got a pretty smile, but
Cause he's like,
she in the dark and shit, like goddamn ghost or something.
Go ahead and ask your questions. Okay?
No, don't go back. Ask
I run this show. Okay.
Ask what you want to ask.
So I'm gonna ask.
That's
I'm
what I'm
gonna
saying.
ask the questions when I want to ask the questions. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna be in. That's how we're gonna work it. All right, Keisha. You don't gotta answer this question, but I'm asking. When was the last time you were physically intimate with a man?
It's been about a year, a little bit more than a year.
A little bit more than a year. Okay. How come that didn't work out?
Well, that's who I was in a relationship with.
Okay. Okay, that was the cheater.
Yeah.
The cheater guy. Okay. All right. And let's go. 3 flaws. 3 things you're currently working on.
Patience, I guess, to be more patient with people. How to control myself when emotions are high. My reactions to disrespect.
Tell them some more light if you can, please.
Okay.
No, I don't think I'm really going to need you to do that. I need you to do one thing.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
She boring me, man. She boring me, man. We still got it's only a couple more minutes left, but let's see what the super chats are saying. She's boring me. Carlos Berry says, is this the mom from Snowfall? Bruh.
Oh my!
I'ma say something. I'ma say something, squad. Fellas, bring it in. Fellas, bring it in. Squad, this content is not for your ears. Plug them or leave. Plug your ears and leave. Fellas. Bring it in. If you know me, you should know what I'm about to say. Hella boring, although we're going to move on past it to the next clip. Fellas, what's her name? I don't know her name. The chick that plays the Snowfall, the mom. BY says, no, Coop. I got you, BY. Woo! Woo! It's not my finest moment. I'm not saying it's my finest moment. Jersey Word says, I never seen Snowfall. Y'all know who I'm talking about. If you know, you know. Yes, I would. Woo! Woo! Yes, I would. The mother from Snowfall, Franklin's mama. I think she was in The Wire. Don't say it, Coop. It's OB. I'm saying it loud, proud, and with my chest. Gail Bean, is that? I have no idea what her name is. No idea what her name is, Mr. Wiz. Is it Gail Bean? That could be her name. I have no idea what her name is. And it's not my proudest moment. And I know I ain't the only one. I don't give a damn. No, not her. I mean her too. Not her. No, that's not Sissy, yes, Sissy. Sissy, yes. Not Gail Bean. I don't care about this shit right now. We go to the big screen. Not Gail Bean, not her. even though she not a bad looking woman at all, by the way.
Oh my!
Not her. Not her. Yeah. Look at her. She is not a bad looking woman at all. Not her. I'm not talking about her. Gail is cute. Yeah, Gail is very cute, Lou. I don't know none of these people's names. I'm terrible at actors and actresses' names. I know their faces. It's hard for me to keep up with all their names. But I don't know what's the this is Snowfall. Well, I'm coming, man.
Oh my!
I'm coming. Let's see. I don't even know what's the chick name. I have no idea what her name is. Franklin's mom, Snowfall.
Sissy Saint, Franklin's mother in Snowfall, is played by Michael Hyatt. She initially
Sissy, I'll take her to Pound Town.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
I'm ashamed just saying it. Flick that mole right off her face.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I love that I can just sit up here and tell all my business, all my personal transgressions and things that I would do and I wouldn't do. I love how I can just sit up here and say that. Top Pro says Wanda's fine. Yeah, Wanda was good looking. I can't even for like, I ain't the only one. This don't show her body. I ain't the only one. I'm just saying. We can move on. We don't have to stay here all day and talk about it. She was in The Wire. Yes, Big Oldie. She was, in fact, in The Wire. I'm just saying. Whatever her name is. What the fuck is her name? What's her real name? I don't want to call her Sissy. Whatever her real name is, she got a little body on it, is all I'm saying. Let's see. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. I can feel y'all judgment in the chat. Jay Gray, you know what I'm saying, Jay? Jay Gray, back me up on this one. Project Lee wishes Coop reserved the right to time you out for that. Feel free to judge me, okay? Judge me. Because I can feel the judgment coming from the chat. I don't care. I said what I said. Woo! I said, what's her name, Nene? What's her Nene Leaks? I said what I said. I don't care about y'all judging me. Anyway. Oh, how do we even get there? But no, the chick that played, what's her name, Gail Bean? Oh, she's gorgeous. She's a very good-looking woman. Thank you so much, Carlos. This is how we got there. The mom from Snowfall. I'm just saying. Let's see. Stop it, E. Stop. Don't stop it. All right. Is that her real name? Is that her real name? Is Michael? I thought that was a mistake. Why would her parents name her Michael? That can't be her real name. Even though it did just say that. Why the fuck is her name Michael?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
These pictures are not helping my cause. These pictures are not helping my cause. And she was, Daniel, she was British. I didn't even know she was British. She's a British-born American actress. Daniel, I didn't even know she was from the UK. She was born in Handsworth, which I'm pretty sure I probably didn't pronounce that correctly. But these pictures ain't helping. These pictures is not helping. Oh, that's her from her Wire days. Anyway, let's move on. I did not know that her name was Michael. Why the fuck did it? Maybe it's a UK thing. Daniel, is it a UK thing? All right, let's move on, man. Let's move on. I can feel the judgment in the chat, and I love it. All right, let's get back to the show. Gail Bean. Gail Bean is not. She's a cute woman. All right, let's get back to it. Y'all not over here to hear my bullshit.
I'm in my car.
All right, let's move on. We got these super chats. We move on to the next clip. They boring me, Smalls. Salute to Q, the old one with the $2.
Thanks for the
you
tip.
See the amount of makeup she wiped off? That's a good point, Q. And she didn't look like she really needed it. Salute to you, Q. She didn't look like she really needed it. Let's see. Salute to Devontae with the $5. I thought y'all be feeling me in the chat on that. Well, y'all niggas, y'all liars. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what you lying ninjas in the chat say. You take her down. I ain't the only one. Salute to Devontae. That's a lie. Her AC don't work. Yeah, that's what Lewis said. Why you sitting in the car sweating? Salute to you, Devontae. Salute to Carlos Berry back in that super chat. Where are my manners? Coop Squad and Squad. Salute to you, CB. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thank you so much for sponsoring, for helping contribute to today's show. And I don't give a damn, Mrs. I ain't calling her Michael. I'm calling her Miss Hyatt. I don't care, bro. I don't care.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate you making the formation, sir. Salute to Oracle _ the DJ. Sissy look like Jane Evans from Good Times. That's fair. That's fair. I definitely say she wasn't. I didn't say she was winning no modeling awards anytime this year. That's fair. Don't know why her name is Michael. Yeah, I didn't even know Daniel. I didn't even know she's been in a ton of television shows. I didn't even know that and movies. I didn't even know she was British still right now. Michael is crazy. I thought people saying Michael. I thought y'all was fucking with me. Why did her parents name her Michael? That's odd. I was hoping, Daniel, maybe that was a UK thing. Daniel said this is not. So I don't know what's up with that. Jay Gray, have my back, Jay Gray. Jay Gray, have my back. Cool. Would you bust CCH Pounder from the which one was Pounder? Which one was Pounder from the sheet? Let me see. Is that the chick? Was she the gay one? Was she the gay one?
Thanks for the tip.
No, I would not.
Access denied.
No, I would not, Jay Gray. I'm looking at her right now. I was hoping you was talking about the gay one, the gay detective. I was like,
Thanks
hell yeah, I know which way you was talking about. Her? No, I cannot do it. I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm not that filthy.
You filthy motherfucker.
Oh no. Maybe she go, oh no. No. I'm getting ED as we look. No, thank you. Oh man. Anyway, great question, Jay Gray. No it's the answer to that. The no is the answer to that. Thank you so much.
I'm in my car.
You in your car. What up, Kendra?
Get this dude on my screen.
How you doing this evening? You got
No, not Miss Pounder. No. So to the Devontae with the $5. She looked like Bobby Johnson in the face, bro. I'm just saying, y'all ain't see the body, bro. Carlos says, Transformer alert. Salute to you, CB. It's my first day number. That's a man, baby. Oh man, that's hilarious, bro. Thank you so much. Chad with the $2. Tasha or Kanan's mom? Oh, not Tasha's mom. Tasha's mom seems elderly. I don't know who Kanan's mom was on. I didn't think I followed Power enough to see Kanan's mom. I know Tasha's mom. Tasha's mom, some old lady. Kanan's mom? I gotta look and see who the actress is because I don't know. I don't know Kanan's mom. Let's see. Kanan's mom. I don't know. Yes.
Bang! It's good.
Yes. Ray, I'm looking at it right now. Yes, man. We can go anywhere. We can go to Miami. We can go to Detroit. Or we can go to other place that starts with a P.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Thanks for the
Yes,
tip.
her right here. This is Kane. This is Kanan's. I watched Power the first season until we talked about this. I just never got too deep with it. I remember Tasha's mom. I never saw Kanan's mom. Kanan's mom, yes, I can. Like, yes, we can. Like President Obama's running thing. Yes, we can. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Oh, man.
Mike Mears says it's definitely a yes. Yeah. Mike Rule says she bad. Yeah. Sheila says I never watched Power. Is it good? I'll leave it to other people to answer. But yeah, her, absolutely. Anyway, let's move on, y'all. How did we get here? I think it was Carlos' fault. Salute to Chad Harvey. That's a great question, Chad. Yes, is my answer. Salute to you, Chad. Salute to Project Hero with the 5 spot. From Florida Evans to Sissy Say. Both held back the family from making it out the hood with the bag. Hell no. Project Leroy standing on business.
Access denied.
Just visual, Project Leroy. Put all that to the side. Just visual. Florida Evans held to the no. I thought Florida was a wreck back then. I just thought James was broke. That was his only option. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Thank you so much. Carlos says CCH Pounder look like CJ Memphis on a Soldier Story. God damn.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's great. That's great. Big Oldie says, Coop, which Aviv do you got from the Fresh Prince? I thought the second Aviv was cool. And we talk about just character or like smash. I ain't really talking about that. But it'd definitely be, I think the first Aviv was the better Aviv, but they changed it because, whatever reasons, conflict they was having with, I think she was having with Will Smith, or was it directors? I don't remember the story verbatim off the top of my head, but definitely first I think she was a much better Aviv, but you know how that go. How did we get here? I think it was your fault, Carlos. Thank you so much, and for causing some ruckus in the chat. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's move on to another clip. Oh, man, I did not expect to talk about that today. Nobody had my back. What, another nigga? I thought at least one of you filthy bastards, I thought at least one of y'all would be like, oh, yeah, Coop, I'd do it too. Nobody. Okay, fuck y'all. I'll be alone. I'll stand alone on this island. Fuck y'all. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. I never saw Raising Kanan. Here's my thing about the Power. I said this. We're gonna move on to the next clip. Power to me was okay. To me, it wasn't something that was good enough that it needed spinoffs in its own cinematic universe. I remember when they first said we're gonna do this, Tommy gonna get a show, we're gonna do Tariq gonna get a show. I was like, is it that good to justify its own universe? But apparently so, man. They got the BMF and then all that other shit. I watched the first few seasons of Power. I never got into any of the spinoffs, so that's just me. Lewis says they lying. I know that.
Goddamn right.
I know they lying through their teeth, Lewis. It's okay. It's okay. I won't dig too deep into this. I know you ninjas. I know y'all lie. Whatever. No big deal. All right, let's move on to another clip. This clip is okay, we're going over. This is from the thumbnail. Did Ashley actually give a caller good advice? So an 18-year-old young lady calls into Ashley's show, and I was shocked to watch this. I was shocked to listen to it. And I'm like, damn, do I actually agree with Ashley? Did she give a woman good advice? I was surprised. Let's go.
Hey, is it good now, Ashley?
Hi, Anaya. Yes, it's good.
Good?
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome into, okay, do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
My name is Anaya. I'm from New York. I'm 18.
Okay.
And I had recently met this boy, and we was getting to know each other and
Hold
stuff
on, Anaya, can you turn down the TV just a bit?
Oh, yes.
Yes, okay.
Wait.
Coop on Reeves Island. I am DeMarco.
So I had recently met this boy, and tomorrow we're having a picnic date. It's something calm. I had like an outfit in mind, like just.
How old is boy?
He's my age.
Okay.
He's my age. And yeah, I had an outfit in mind, like something calm. It was like a little dress, like a bodycon dress, like a dress that like snatches, that. Cause that's
how are we wearing a bodycon snatch dress for a picnic?
I don't know, something calm. But I had other idea as well.
Is that comfortable to be in a bodycon fitted dress to sit down on the grass for a picnic?
It's like loose at the bottom.
Okay, so like fit and flare.
Yeah, basically, and it's like long. I'll show you.
Okay.
It's 3 of them, but but the thing is, they're all like different colors of gray. If that's okay. Hold on. Let me stand up. Okay, the first, it's like long.
Okay. I wouldn't think that outfit when I think of picnic.
Picnic? Okay.
I don't think of that when I think of picnic. No.
Okay. And then I got this like capri set polka dot thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was gonna wear like sandals with it because I had my toes done.
Okay. Now that outfit, I can see you're gonna be spilling out of that because you seem curvy, Anaya.
Yeah, my mom don't play that. So.
Well, in that outfit, I don't know. That looks like it's tight, it's low. The back's gonna be out and the front is gonna be showing. That's what that gives.
Okay. Should I like put it on and stuff just to see?
No, I think we know. No.
Thanks for the tip.
What else do we have?
I had just like dresses and stuff, and I was gonna go to the store like tomorrow and just get anything, get anything that's needed. That's why I came up here.
Okay, so I think at that age, when you're 18, and 18 we have raging hormones. I think a 2-piece cute set would be appropriate for your age, At 18. No skirts, no dresses with boys. Just them. No. 2-piece set. Pants. All pink. A Lulu set. For the grass.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yes.
A set.
Okay.
A capri set. Pants, zip up.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, are you gonna be on tomorrow? Because in the morning, I'm supposed to be getting like the stuff, the outfits and stuff. So.
Okay. Are you going to like a Rainbow? One of those little shops?
Yeah, like downtown Manhattan. Like
Okay. Okay, or a sundress, a really long sundress. Get you a nice sundress or 2-piece set. Sundresses, they cling a little bit, but they're long. A floral dress, yes, floral. The ones that fit at the top and they flare, they go all the way down. Past the knee, really long.
One is yellow.
Oh, you have one?
Yes, it's in my room. I will have to go get it.
Okay, okay, that's fine if you want to, sure.
Okay, would you want me to try it on or no? We see it first.
Let's see it first.
Okay.
Let me see what's on here. I'm here, yeah.
Huh? The fuck is that?
Hello?
Anaya.
Yes.
Anaya.
Yes.
Oh, we already outside. I see it from the page.
Like, okay.
Hello to whoever's there. Hi. Hey, to whoever's there. Hello. Hi.
It's Mom.
Hi, Mom. It's already looking like we outside, Mom, from the TikTok page.
Well, not
from the TikTok page, Mom. I'm snitching if Mom didn't see it already.
Yeah, she did. She's on my TikTok page, yeah.
Oh, okay. It looked like we already outside.
Yeah, No,
but are we going to college?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
What are we studying for college?
Psychology.
A-Team says, I'm telling y'all, her parents grew up in an era where their parents were crack addicts. Matthew Williams just subscribed. Thank you so much, Mr. Williams. An era where their parents were crack addicts and they really don't know better because they weren't taught. And it's wild because this woman, this young lady, her mother is in the background. And she already said, like, her mother don't allow her to, like, she's only 18. Like, her mother doesn't allow her to, like, dress all skimpy and shit. Like her mama's not having that. But it's still weird that she had to call in and see like she should be able to get this information from her mother. But
okay, are you starting it? Did you start the semester already?
No, not yet.
Okay, when do you start?
Like in next year.
Okay, next year. So what's your dreams and aspirations? Outside of boys and dating, what are your dreams and aspirations? Like, what do you want to be? Do you want to work in fashion, beauty, tech, scientist? What is it that you want to be?
I want to be a therapist, but right now I'm working like in healthcare right now. Like I work in a hospital, so.
Okay. So therapist. So that's why you're going to school for psychology. Okay. So I also want you to have some goals for yourself if you don't have those already.
Okay.
Okay, because already from what I'm seeing from the page for 18, I think you're already living fast. That's from what I see on the page. It gives me that impression.
Yes.
And I hate to see young 18-year-old beautiful Black women living fast.
And this is her. If you are listening and not watching, pause for a second and take a gander. I actually put her on the thumbnail. This is her TikTok.
Thanks for the tip.
So it's wild to me that she's 18 years old and she says her moms don't play that, like her dressing provocative and going out with, which is a good thing. She said her mom don't play that, but at the same time, look at your social media.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Look at your social media. And it's weird to me because my ex-wife's oldest son is about to be 20. So it's like, looking at her like, this is an 18-year-old, kind of with a grown-up body, but still, yeah, she only 18, E. She only 18, so it's like, it's kind of weird for me even looking. I'm like, should I be looking at this? I don't think.
Access denied.
I don't know if I should even be looking at this, but yeah, it's kind of crazy though that, and that's good when she said her mom don't be letting her out there be thotting it up, but also at the same time, that's kind of what it looks like on your social media. Erroneous E said she already getting ran.
Yes.
Okay, so you have your whole life ahead of you. I'm not saying you can't date boys. Of course, your mom approves that. I'm not saying that, but I want you to have some goals about yourself. It's very important that I say that to you.
Yes. It's all love. Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
All right. So you want to show us the dress that you have with us? Okay.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, of course.
It is.
So it's just this little dress and it's flowy at the end.
Okay, that's cutesy. That's cutesy. That works. That's better. That's better. But it look a little small. Let me see what size is that one, because you're curvy.
Daniel says, does her mom know about her social media? Her mom right there in the room, bro. She actually, Ashley said a second ago, says, Mom, I'm snitching if her mom didn't know. She's like, I seen how you doing. I see how you doing your TikTok, though. That's why she kept saying, I see you outside with it. But her mom is actually in the room with her.
My grandmother picked it out.
Okay.
It's
so fit and flare. Those styles will look good on you. For your body type, you don't need anything too clingy because you already have body. So it's still gonna show, but it doesn't need to cling. Okay? So that style specifically, bright colors. I like the yellow, I like red, I like white, I like pink. Those type of things.
Yes. Okay, yeah. All my like pink dresses is like bodycon dresses.
And Thomas says she's 18, looking like she's 38. DeAndre says, look how how old is she? And I'm saying, and I'm not saying she looks old, but I would think this is a grown ass woman. And I don't mean that in like a negative way. It's just hearing her say she's 18, I'm like, to me, this looks like a grown woman.
Okay, so we need to mix it up. Everything doesn't need to be bodycon. Like, we don't always have to lead with body. Again, you can still show body even with a sundress, something fit and flare.
Yeah, my mom agrees. She's over here.
Yeah, everything doesn't have to be fitted. Okay?
Yes.
Because I don't want people to see you and think, oh, that's all there is. No, she's smart too. That's important.
Okay, yes.
Okay?
Yes.
All right, Anaya, keep us posted, please.
I will.
And please have some goals. I'm telling you, Anaya, please create goals for your life. I know it sounds preachy. I know you heard it already from your mom and grandma, everyone already telling you. But I'm a stranger telling you. I want you to slow down.
Okay.
Slow down. I hate to see, again, young black girls on a road where they may end up a statistic. That's me being very real.
Yeah, I don't date though. Like, I don't have no boyfriends. I don't do nothing.
Even if you don't, the impression I'm getting from your page reads something completely different.
And if that, and let's take it from face value. Let's say that's actually true, because again, her mom is in the room with her, and I agree with something that Divine Photo said. You should be asking your mother this and not Ashley. I do agree with that. But let's say that it is true. You don't date. She's only 18. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't date. You don't go out with boys. So you can tell because she's referring to them as boys and not men. That's also a clear indicator. But I guess my question would be, then why are you trying to be so fast on your TikTok? And I'm not, and that's a legitimate question. That's not even criticism, because again, I've said this. You can disagree if you want, but I give younger people grace, man. Like, she's 18, man. She's like literally right out of high school. So, but I would ask, what's the point of you doing that on social media? And I'm legitimately asking, not even trying to be passive aggressive or anything like that. I would say, what is it like this? Because is that what most boys expect around that age? They expect you. Do you want to make it seem like you're that if you're not like, but you're not like that in reality? Again, just thinking out loud, because I don't think that's a good look. But then again, I know it's not a good look, but then again, she's 18, bro. So
that's a different girl I'm seeing. If you never spoke to me and all I had to judge you off of was your image, I would think something completely different.
Exactly.
Yeah, understand.
Okay?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, darling. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the tip.
She wants the attention since 18.
I know, it's a different day. I know it's a different time, and I know, parents can tell their children things. I know parents can tell their children things, and children can be rebellious.
Absolutely.
It must be a different day. I don't know. I think it's Jinsu parenting. I don't know. I had the fear of God in me growing up with my parents. I just had the fear of God. Like, it was a different day back then. I don't know. It was a different day. So I just had to say that, and I know, and I'm not here to say what her mom is not doing. I don't know her mom. I'm not saying her mom didn't tell her. I'm not saying that. I'm not here to get into that. So moving on from her, I don't want to make this about Anaya, but I know so many young people are watching social media and they're consuming this content and they're just on a fast track to getting caught up, getting pimped out, having a baby, being a part of the welfare system. That's where that's going. And next thing you know, if you start living fast that young at 18, we got all the girls out, we're leading with body. By the time you're 25, and I'm being generous, by the time you're 25, you're going to look blown out, washed up. By the time you're 25, if you don't slow down. And that can be from sex, that can be from drinking, that can be from alcohol, that can be from running the streets. That can be from any of those things. But when I see young people that young who are already leading with body, I already know something happened when they were much younger. Something happened in someone's house, at a neighbor's house, in their house. That already happened. Something went down already. So when I had that conversation that just went viral about people having children and not thinking about it, and not thinking about the weight of the responsibility to have children, and everyone was coming for me between Instagram and TikTok. Who are you? Why are you telling women not to have a bunch of babies, blah, blah, blah? Because you can't take care of them all. You can't be 5 different places with 5 different children. You have to work. You may not have a reliable partner. You may just have a baby daddy who don't want to show up, and you got to run down for child support through the system. And now you have to leave your kids at TT house across the way, at 4A, at 15D, and TT got men running through, smoking reefer, sitting on the couch. Like, who daughter that? Who that right there? Who's that? Now she got a man telling her to come over and sit on the lap. And you don't know what's going on in their house. Or if not that, somebody else's kids was touched, and now they touching your kid. Oh, we don't want to have these hard conversations, do we?
And DeMarco said, this is the best Ashley video I've seen today, bro. That's why I watched it. It was like, oh, wow, like, this is crazy. The only thing I disagree with, 99% of what she said is correct. One thing I disagree with, she said that when she sees like young girls like dressing like that at that young age, is that someone's already done something to them. I wouldn't have necessarily jumped to that conclusion. I can see the connection she made there, but I wouldn't automatically assume that. But other than that, she's spot on, bro. That's why I was like, I had to acknowledge that. I'm like, I criticize her for being on that gold digging bullshit, but to see her talk to an 18-year-old and telling her like, you need to focus on goals and all that kind of shit, and not not boys, and especially not dressing that provocative. I absolutely agree with her. I wanted to see what the ladies had to say. Karma Gill says, women used to be taught not to tease. It was playing with fire. Now it's encouraged. Too many games. Great point, Karma Girl. Coach Chelsea says, kids are forced to grow up too fast these days based off what they see on the internet. These kids are dressing older than their age. Absolutely. Yeah. Sheila says, I got my ass whipped for trying to shorten my school uniform skirt. Yeah, exactly. It's an entirely different generation. Like Rodney says, social media got their generation. Yeah, this is their generation. That's why I said, like, and everyone talks about, oh, we were the best. Everyone, as far as like, we always had the best generation and things like that. Everyone says that. The generation before mine said that. The generation after is going to say that. But one thing I do appreciate about being my age and the generation that I grew up in, and I've said this before, and I'm going to reiterate that point, is that I love the fact that I know a life. I know how life was before the internet. How life was before the internet and social media. And I believe that's an advantage because you have a more realistic outlook on life, opposed to you got these younger kids the last 20, if they under 30 or probably 20 to 25, in which all they know is a life with the internet, but more importantly, social media. Like having an understanding of how people maneuvered before social media, I think is a huge advantage because you realize at the end of the day, it's just an app on the phone and it means motherfucking nothing in reality. But I do feel bad for like the kids, especially you guys are all, well, not all of you guys, but a lot of you guys are parents. Growing up, raising your kids. Salute to Derek Gaines in the chat. I've talked to Derek about that. Him being a single dad with like a teenage daughter, like that's got to be just a whole lot. And a lot of you other guys and gals in the chat, you guys have similar situations going on. It can't be easy, man. It's just with the social media having such a powerful hold on them because, again, this is the only world they grew up in. They know this. They didn't live in a world when that shit didn't exist. When GPS, they have GPS, none of that shit back in the day. Like, they legitimately can't fathom that world, man. So that's one thing I am at least appreciative of, that not having to go through those pains or realize or thinking of the importance of social media. Like, you had situations that's happened a lot, in the last 10, 15, 20 years with kids being picked on. Or more importantly, kids getting picked on, having and getting into like a fist fight. It used to be like this back in the day. If you got in trouble or had some situation happen, whether it's bullying or you're getting beat up or things like that, you could simply transfer schools. You would go from school A to school B and nobody knew. Now that shit's a wrap. You get beat up at George Washington school and move over to Abraham Lincoln High School. They looking at the clip of you getting your ass beat a year ago on TikTok. So yeah, man, it's just kind of crazy. Let me get down to the super chat so we move on. But I thought that I criticized Ashley. I actually had to give her props for actually telling that young girl some good information. Salute to Rachel with the 5 spot. The power spinoffs are not good. Don't waste your time. Okay, there you go. Thank you so much, Rachel. I got it. I just didn't think the original show, not to say it was bad, but I didn't think it was good enough to justify multiple spinoffs. Because how many did they have? They got the BMF. They have Kanan got his own show, which I thought he should have died in the first season, but whatever. I know it's a prequel or whatever. Didn't Tariq get his own show? I heard Tommy was gonna get his shows. Like, how many fucking shows did they make? I didn't think it was really that good to justify that. Like, there was Marvel or some shit. Salute to you, Rachel. But then even in Marvel, TV shows struggled as well on Disney. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $2. My bad, Coop. I meant Ghost's wife. Oh, Ghost's wife or Kanan mom. Oh, that's still okay. Okay, the other one's kind of easy. This one's a little bit more difficult. The chick, Ghost's wife, is attractive. No, she was in one of those R&B groups. Don't ask me which one, because you already know my thing with R&B back in the day. But I'm gonna probably go with Tasha. She younger or whatever, but her character, which shows she played a good character, because here's what I'm about to say. If someone makes you hate them on a television show, that means they did a good job. So, but I just thought she was the ultimate bird. I thought she was the ultimate bird, Chad Harvey, because I remember early on in Power, again, I didn't finish it, but I know that Ghost was trying to get out the drug game, and she was like, no.
Access denied.
And I'm like, who the fuck tells their goddamn husband, don't get out of the dope game? Like, are you fucking serious? She was just a bird, bro. She was the ultimate bird. Tasha was the biggest, but again, I ain't justifying Ghost was cheating on her with Angie and shit. I mean, oh, spoiler alert if you never saw the show. But she was just a bird, bro. The ultimate bird. And yes, I was just thinking, like, Ghost, why do you even wife this chick? But anyway, bro. I don't think you liked her anyway. But yeah, I'll probably go Tasha. Salute to you, Chad. I thought she was the biggest bird. Let's see. Salute to Devontae. Coop got his arms out for Miss Hyatt screaming, here I am, Sydney. Here I am, Sydney. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Face down, though. I wasn't saying she was a looker.
Access denied.
I'm just saying she got some junk in the trunk. That's all I was saying. This is let me make sure I'm not saying she's my number one. I just squad this in the chat before I did her. I'm not saying that was my number one, like number one on the hit list or nothing like that. I'm just saying, wrong place, right time. I bump into Miss Michael. That's her name, Michael. Why is her name Michael? But anyway, I'm just saying, I didn't want to make it seem like I'm fiending for her or nothing like that. I'm just saying we might bump into each other. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You got 15 minutes? I'm just saying. Salute to you, Devontae. Salute to Rachel. Too big to be 18, no guidance from mom. And it's wild because her mom is, but yeah, Yeah, but she's also saying, "Oh, my mom don't let me date or nothing like that." Then what we talking about? It seems like a bit of a contradiction there. Salute to you, Rachel. Like I said, I thought that was she, and I'm not saying like she's like she doesn't look old, but that looked like a grown woman. That looked like a grown. That's what I was saying. I was kind of like when she was in that dress. I'm like, damn, should I be looking at that? Like that was. She comes off as a much older woman. Salute to you, Rachel. Salute to Devontae with the $5. The rebellious spirit. That's a good point, Devontae. Good point. Salute to homie Chris with the $5. Coop sissy say it's my word, but I'm guilty as well. Guilty as charged. Fight me. Woo! Woo! Chris, you moving up the ranks, baby. Salute to Chris out in Vegas. He moving up the ranks. I know I ain't the only one. Y'all can't lie. Don't lie to me. You lie to yourself. Don't be sitting up here trying to lie to me. Act like it's just me. Like it's just me and Chris up here.
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Fight me. So see you, Chris. I know I ain't the only one up in here. And you got 5 likes, too. We ain't the only ones, Chris. Don't let these niggas lie to you. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much. It's a wild pick, though. Wild pick. Came out of nowhere with that one today. Salute to Don Neo Pepe with the $5. Coop in the squad. What well-known lady do you dream about taking to Pound Town? Mine's is Kathy Drayton. Pick only one. I don't even know who Kathy Drayton is. Let me look her up. Kathy Drayton. What well-known lady do you dream about? Man, I don't think I have. I'm sure it's like a list of like women. Like I always go to like the one woman who she's gotten a little bit older now. But the one woman where I know I had a crush on her as like a young man, like 17, 18-year-old Coop. And I said her name was Kalita Smith. She played Bernie Mac's wife. And I thought at the time that was the most gorgeous woman walking this planet, bro. I like Bernie Mac. I know this shit. I seen her from yeah, I remember. I remember this. I did a video on her. Not Regina Hall said Mr. Jersey. Which one? Regina. Yeah, Regina Hall, not Regina King. Not Regina King. Regina Hall is one of them, Mr. Jersey, where they said, yeah. Kathy Drayton, I did a video on her a few years ago on my first channel. And yes, the body is bang. I remember I put this picture on the thumbnail. Yes, Lord.
Oh my!
To me, it's not even not that she's ugly. To me, it's not even her face. Her body is crazy. And to see her transformation like that from this right here. Because I think, if I remember correctly, I think her and her husband, I believe, are like trainers, if that's what I remember. Again, I made a video on her like 3 years ago, so I'm trying to go off the what I remember from that. But like seeing her transformation like that, yeah, bro, crazy work. But I can't think of like I remember I used to have a thing for Kalita Smith. I think Regina Hall as well. Man, there's a bunch of women, bro. I used to like that. What's that chick from Orange is the New Black? I think she like Dominican or some shit. Dasha something. What's her name? Dasha. I don't remember. Dasha something. Dasha Blank. I used to have a little thing for her for on Orange is the New Black. I used to have a little thing for her.
My.
But I think Kalita Smith was like the one I vividly remember from my childhood, like, or when I was a young man, like 18, like, oh my God, I thought Kalita Smith was the most beautiful woman around, bro. But yeah, I thought, what was I gonna say? Top Pro said it in the chat, Regina Hall, that was another one. I was like, oh, good Lord. But it's a bunch of them. I can't really think of them off the top of my head. But Kalita Smith is always my first go-to because I remember having a big-ass crush on her.
Hey, is it good now?
When I was younger. So let's move on to another clip. Let's see. Salute to you. Let me get all the super chats. Appreciate you, Don Neo. Salute to the homie George Smith, channel member for 3 years. Did Ashley update her coffin specifications in 26? I'm not sure. Salute to you, George. Thank you so much. Project Libra 2000. Bitch, please. Ashley wasn't saying this 3 years ago. Yeah, no, you're right. You 100% right, bro. That's why I was surprised when she said it, man. I was literally surprised because I thought Ashley was gonna go the route of okay, let me tell you how to be this big 304. Let me tell you how to gold dig right out of here. So I was surprised she said it. It legitimately surprised me. That's why I was like, all right, let me play the clip. Salute to you, Project Leroy. And it is wild having 18-year-old girls call up there, but I guess that's the people that's watching. Salute to Tone Virgo with the $5. When Kanan deleted his son, I'm sure that was 50 Cent message to his real son. Bro, I didn't even think about it like that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I remember his son was Sean. Sean was a bitch too. Sean was a bitch. He was kind of an idiot. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that part of the show. But yeah, I didn't think about that. That was a shot to his son. It definitely could have been. It definitely could have been. Let's see. Salute to you, Tone. I didn't even think about it like that. All right. Let's move on. Let's see. Do y'all like Trail as a host? It's 50-50. Some people do, some people don't. I think Trail, I think he tries to be a bit cool for school. Like, oh, yeah. I think he tries to be a little bit too cool. Well, that's why I don't really particularly care for him. And I think he's a little boring. But that's my thing. With no slight to him, I ain't saying he a bad host, but to me, he tried to be, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. I think he tries to be a bit too cool instead of just being his natural self. But it is what it is. Let's move on to the poll. I want Creepy Trey. Bring back Creepy Trey.
Oh my!
I want to watch Kendra G and be and be comfortable with the fact that your wife is unsafe around Trey. I'm just saying. I'll thrive in that uncertainty. Sanaya Latham says FM. Sally Richardson. Let me see, who's Sally Richardson? Sally Richardson. What's going on, Janessa? I see you. Sally Richardson. The name sounds familiar. We're gonna move on to another clip. Let's see. She's 30 years old, no kids, is a Liberian. I'm about to say Liberian.
Hello?
Hi, Kendra.
See, she's back and I can hear her. Yay.
Okay, that's good.
Oh,
that's
Sally
good.
Richardson.
How you
Fine.
pronounce your name, love?
So it's ta-da, like magic, but you can call me Tyler. That's my name.
Okay, ta-da. I like that. That's cute. How old are
Thank
you?
I'm 30 years old.
Can you bring the camera down a little bit so we can be like centered? There we go.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
Bitch, please.
How old are you?
I'm 30 years old.
Can you bring the camera down a little bit so we can be like centered? There we go.
Thanks for the tip.
30. Where you calling me from, babe?
I'm calling you from Miami, Florida. I'm going to take off my bangles so they don't make too much sound.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Adon Neal says low down dirty shame. Man, I remember. I never knew her name. I remember her fine ass just off that, bro.
Miami. All the pretty girls live in Miami, girl.
Oh, it's challenging out here.
You have any kids?
She got a dump truck
No
pop for
kids.
free.
Big mama, no kids.
Big mama, no kids. Well, shout out to Lano. She got a kid now.
I know.
You ever been married?
No.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a librarian.
What? Have you called me before?
Never in my life.
I had another girl before that was librarian. Girl, you
Kendra cousins, do y'all detective work.
You are a fine librarian. Where
Thank
what library
you.
you work at?
I won't say the name, but Miami-Dade County.
Wow.
The county, yeah.
You wear glasses?
Sometimes. I wear blue light lenses.
I know the men be coming up like, I'm looking for a book.
Yeah, sometimes the library is a different, it's not what it's cracked up to be.
Go to the library.
That's what I'm about to say, Kendra G. Do people still go to the library besides homeless people trying to stay warm? I can't remember the last time I was in the library. I buy my books on Amazon.
They do, but they don't like check out books. So it's more so like to print, like a shipping label.
Oh my
They use the computers
They
more
come in
than
and use the
read,
computers.
so.
Yeah, I mean, I remember, I'm from Connecticut. I remember going to the library as a kid, having a library card, checking out the books. I mean, like you're bringing back. I mean, but this is childhood, like elementary school.
And people don't even know you have to have a master's degree to be a librarian.
What?
Okay, and maybe this is, and so educate me. I'm about to get an education on a librarian. Because I always thought my librarian was just helping me find books.
Thanks
like,
for the
what
tip.
do y'all do as a librarian?
So it's a lot of like program coordination. We do a lot of outreach into the public. Our job pretty much is to spread literacy. So, we go out into the community, we do outreach, and everything is free at the library. You should not be paying for anything. The only thing that you would ever pay for is for something that you lost.
Okay. And you have a master's degree?
Yes. So I have a master's degree in library and information science from the University of South Florida.
Is that true? I never knew that. I'm not saying is that true? You got to have a master's degree to be a librarian? I never knew that.
Beauty and brains.
Period.
Beauty and
I
brain.
try.
We like that over here. Here we go. So we got Tyler, right? Tyler?
Tyler, the creator.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
Scorpio.
Scorpio. Okay. So we got Tyler, 30, Scorpio. Miami, Florida, is a Liberian, master's degree. Don't play with it. Never married, no kids. I think you're scoring extremely high. And you're attractive too. What kind of man you looking
Thank you. Looking for a man that I can absolutely be myself around. Just want to be able to just like not walk on eggshells, have a good time. And when I say good time, not necessarily like, oh, like, you know, I want commitment. I want a real longevity relationship that leads into marriage. But I want us to be able to have fun, be able to travel, be able to just experience
Thanks for the
life
tip.
with each other.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Deal breaker, if you snore and you, now I'll say this, if you don't mind sleeping in another room, because it's levels
Thanks for
to
the
snoring.
tip.
It's like regular snoring, and then that's the snoring that I cannot sleep with. And I experienced that. So if you snore extremely loud and you don't mind sleeping in another room, and I know where you're at, I'll come and visit you.
Thanks for the tip.
If you get where I'm going. But you know how that goes.
I wish. I've had some women complain, but not as much as I thought. Not as much as I thought. Theo Coop's a bit of a snorer. Not as much as I thought. I've had women complain, and that's one thing. I was married at one point, and my ex-wife never complained about my snoring. Not in all the years I've known that woman. That woman never complained about my snoring. I had other women complain like my snoring, complain about my snoring, but not as much as I thought they would have. But my whole point is this: if a woman thinks, thank you so much, Daniel, for the update.
Thanks for the tip.
If a woman thinks you can kick me out of my bedroom for snoring, you got another thing coming. I'll be droggy, half sleep, and I'll roll over and tell her,
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
Thanks for the tip.
You think I'm getting out of my bed in my house?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Bitch, you've been watching way too much, I don't know, The Cosby Show, Roseanne, whatever shows you was watching back in the 80s and 90s, where they just get into it with their man and willy-nilly, you can go sleep in the other bed or sleep in the other room. I always thought, fuck all that. Ain't nobody kicking me out of shit. Unless you can kick me out. You can kick me out the bed if I'm smoking a blunt and set the sheets on fire. Then I can get out because I'm on some bullshit. You think you're gonna kick me out for snoring? What? What?
Have you dealt with men that snore so bad?
I'm
You
just saying.
Yes.
Okay.
I've been traumatized.
Okay. I'm like, yeah, that has to be a past experience. Should he look a certain? Well, is there anything else besides that and deal breakers?
I'll say multiple baby mothers because I don't have any kids, so I feel like I have that right. So heavy smokers.
Move, bro.
And someone that just doesn't have ambition. Like I'm constantly like doing something, finding something, you know.
Okay.
And an open-minded person.
Okay. Minded person. Okay. And okay. Should he look a certain way?
I don't have no type. So if I find you attractive, that's all that matters.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Just make money. That's the best way I could put it.
Okay.
Just make money.
Just make money. Make money. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Yeah. They was talking about me before I got, you know how
What
your
were they
cousins
saying?
be.
I think I like your outfit. I wanted to see your outfit.
Thank you. They was calling me Tarzan and everything else. It's Miami. It's Miami Spice. I'm going out with the girls. We're going to Double Knot. If you know where that's at, you know where it's at. Ooh.
We don't.
I'm trying to keep, yeah.
She be in the streets.
For the ones that know, they know. It's Miami Spice weekend, so.
Okay. I don't know.
Trying to like get the
We gotta be able
angle.
to see your legs.
Do it.
Okay.
What does that say? Got it for, what does that say? Divine Photo says, Coop, zoom in the picture. Got it for.
Thanks for the tip.
It says, is it do it for, I don't know, do it for, got it for the, what the fuck does that say? I can't read or I can't see. Maybe it's a combination of both. What does that say? Got it for I'm plot. Do it for. What does that say? I don't fucking clue, bro. I don't even. Well, let me zoom in a little bit harder one more time. I don't know what the fuck that says. Does it say do it for the plot? Do it for. Is that the? I don't think that's the Divine Photos. Is that the? Do it for. I thought it's. Oh, maybe it's the. Maybe it's the, and I just can't see it. Maybe you're right. Do it for the plot? Okay, do it for the plot. Maybe that's why I'm blind. I thought that said I'm. Do it for the plot. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that says the. I couldn't make it out. Let's see. I think it's do. Okay, do it for the plot. That says the. Okay, maybe I'm just blind. Okay, or maybe I'm just blind. Anyway, let's grab some super chats right here. Oh, let's see. I'm blind. Okay, I guess that is the. I thought that was an I and an M. I'm so goddamn blind. Let's see. Salute to Carlos Berry. A woman that played Kim on A Different World was beautiful. Absolutely. Absolutely. Back in the day. Let's see. Salute to Q, the old one. Wait, she's a what? And can't pronounce it. Salute to you, man. We're going to get to the Kendra cam. Let's see. Let me back up so we can see that actually. She's about to be Kendra camming it right now. Yeah, and I got her TikTok. Thank you so much, Divine Photos. We're going to look at that in a second because I think the librarian is lying to us. Let's see. Salute to Divine Photos. If you zoom in the picture above her, it says, do it for the plot. Gold digger right before our very eye. Okay. I was struggling to see what that said. Okay. Do it for the plot. Gold digger. Yeah, I'm thinking at her TikTok. I'm thinking that's probably about right. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Salute from downtown with the $5. When Kendra checked out books at the library, they used to write your name down with the hammer, a chisel, and a stone tablet. Salute to you from downtown. I thought you was gonna go with like a literary joke for Kendra. And I remember Kendra wrote a book. Remember that from downtown? Kendra G did write a book. The book was about abstinence of all things. Salute to Tony Virgo with the $2. Mary Moreau and Regan Gomez. Definitely Regan Gomez. Mary Moreau. That name, I don't recognize the name, but I probably recognize the face. Regan Gomez. Good Lord.
Oh my.
Bruh. I was just watching the clip. Was that the chick that was in, I'm pretty sure, Mary Moreau. What was she in? Oh, she's definitely gorgeous. She's definitely gorgeous. What Reagan Gomez, is this the one was in that movie with DMX? A great movie by DMX. I think a slept on movie by DMX. Mary Moreau. Okay. Oh, most definitely. Oh, she was in How to Be a Player. Okay. Most definitely. And I'm pretty sure Reagan Gomez is the chick I'm talking about. There's a movie with DMX. I think it was called Never Die Alone. I think that's her. Was in that movie. Reagan Gomez. Again, I know everyone's face, names not so much. Yep, that's her. That's right. That's her. That's right there. That is her right there. Yes, sir. Oh, this must be a most recent picture of. Okay, she ain't looking too bad. But yes, Lord, back in the day. Good God.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yeah, bro. She was in this movie with DMX. Damn, I feel like I just said a second ago. It was DMX. It was what was my man named Michael Ealy? Was that white dude from Scream? Never Die Alone or something like that. Don't Never Die Alone. DMX movie. I can't remember. It was something. DMX movie. Die Alone. What was it called? Yeah, Never Die Alone. This is a slept-on movie, in my opinion. I love this movie, bro. A slept-on movie. DMX his character was an asshole. David. Yep. This is the movie right here. Great slept-on movie. Maybe we should watch that. Maybe we should watch that out. Watch that for movie night one night. I used to love that movie. DMX played a great role in that. Pooh Man said she's from the D. I did not know that, Pooh Man. Did not know that. All right, let's get back to it. Let me grab the other super chats. BY said she's Afro-Latina. Okay. I didn't know that. Salute to you, BY. Let me grab the other super chats. I probably go Reagan Gomez, man. Yeah, man. I always thought she was beautiful. Salute to the Grinch. What you got, bro? Damn it, Coop. I looked up at the screen and that song Forehead Fever immediately came to mind. You stupid, bro. Salute to you, Grinch. Hope everything going well with you, man. Salute to Q, the old one with the $5. is of the country Liberia or it's in the library. I think she said library, but she might have slipped by Liberia in there too. Maybe she's Liberian working in the library with a master's degree, which is wild. Salute to you, Q. I didn't know you need a master's degree to work in the library, but I wouldn't get no degree like that. That seems like some bullshit. I don't see the library paying that much. Salute to Rachel. I love my husband snoring. There you go. There you go. Salute to you, Rachel. Thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, because I've had many women complain about my snoring. Again, it was less than I thought it would be. But I think about that. I don't think my ex-wife ever complained about that shit one time. Salute to Carlos Berry with the 10 spot. Not being able to pronounce your occupation, especially as a librarian, should be disqualifying to work said occupation. I think you're right.
Goddamn right.
All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to where we were at. All right, there we go. We're back to the librarian showing off her body. Let go.
Can y'all see? Oh, that's a pretty dress.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you look cute. Okay.
She cute.
Ta-da, Taylor. We like it. Hey, you like it. Ooh, child. Oh, let me call. Let me call back.
Yes.
Back to you. All right. When was your last relationship?
2023.
All right. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm gonna keep that private.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
So I have to work on procrastination. To work on getting myself out of my head because I allow myself to kind of keep myself at a certain level, and then other people see me at a certain level. So I have to pretty much just get out my head. Another one, what did I say?
Thanks for the tip.
Another one.
Alexis
To stop
Fields.
allowing people to change my temperature. I gotta be more of a thermostat. When you think of a thermostat stays the same temperature. A thermometer constantly changes and rises. So I want to be more of a thermostat.
Is that 3?
Oh, yeah.
That's 3.
All right. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
A guy would be lucky to be with me simply because I'm ready for love. I'm open. I'm receptive to it. And I'm willing to put forth the effort. I have the time to do it. I've allowed myself to be in a single era, which I think is very important. I need to be able to learn about myself and, grow in other ways. So I'm the time in my life where I can share that with someone.
Oh, we love it. All right, Taylor, what's the age range you want to date? You're 30.
I was gonna say, the sons, the baby, and up to the granddads, but I'll give a more specific age. I'm gonna say 28 to 50. I feel like 50 is pushing it, but I'm gonna say 45 to 50. But I'm open depending on the scenario.
Do you want kids?
Definitely.
Okay. And you said the guy can have kids. There's not a lot of baby mamas.
Just not a lot. Okay. Preferably just one kid. Preferably a kid that's older than 5.
I'm childless.
I don't want someone that just had a kid 2 months ago.
Should he be in Florida?
No. As long as he's able to travel, I'm able to travel. I'm free all the time. So if he's able to travel to me, he can make the arrangements where I can travel to him. It's good. Okay.
Let's do it. So
salute to you, Young Jay. She says she don't have any children, Young Jay. She's childish. Janessa says if your snoring is that bad, I'll sleep on the couch. All I know is this, Janessa. I'll fall asleep over your crib, bask in my snoring. I want a woman to bask in it, enjoy my snoring. Don't wake me up.
We got Taylor, 30, Scorpio, Miami,
Tyler.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Tyler.
Okay, Tyler. That's my fault. Tyler. Let me spell it different. Tyler, 30, Scorpio, Miami, Florida. No kids, never married. Is a librarian. I think you did really well. Are you inside the Kendra G singles dating app?
Absolutely.
Okay.
People be playing, girl.
I knew a librarian was gonna be on point, honey.
I only gotta ask.
I guess. What's your name inside the app, honey?
It should be. I think it's Tyler Dawn. Look up that Tyler and Dawn, Dawn as.
You have to spell it. Y'all need to. Okay, I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Am I able to
This is the moment of the contact information. So you don't want nobody to meet you, girl.
Okay. I know it.
Hello?
It's Ta Da Beauty.
Okay, let's
So
see.
TA period
Is it like, okay,
DAH.
so is it like your name right
Yeah,
here?
pretty much like my name. Yeah.
Oh.
Bask in it.
T-A, da. Okay, yep. Oh, cute picture. So write it the way her name is. Let me clean my phone off.
Cute.
So it's Ta Da Beauty. It's basically spelled the same way right there. These are gorgeous pictures. Hold on, let me
Oh, I'm already receiving likes.
These are
I
gorgeous
see it.
pictures.
Thank
All right, here we
you.
go. And I still gotta make you a highlight too. Oh, you're gonna do good. Okay. She's cute. We like it.
Thank you.
Uncle Diggity says, did she say that? Did she say you must make 250K? Damn, I was just about to say, well, she wasn't too bad. And she said 250K. Jesus.
Okay, girl. Here she is, fellas. 30, no kids, Miami, Florida, Liberian, educated. Yeah, let's see what it does. All right, I think you look. I think you scored very high, honey. Gorgeous, gorgeous photos, super cute. Even the chat likes you.
Oh, great. I love it. Because I can't even see the chat right now. So love y'all.
They
Love
giving
y'all
you good.
cousins.
They were like, no, they like you. I think, listen, I think you have a lot of, from what men tell me, I always tell people, all I talk about is a data child. For what men tell me, you have a lot of attributes that men desire.
Thank you.
As
I
in,
just find it hard down here in Miami.
Say
I don't
again?
like to, I find it hard down here in Miami in particular. Like
Well, the
finding
reason
someone.
why I can answer that question. Hot cities like Miami are hot cities. So a lot of people, I mean, honestly, when you told me Miami, you're actually everything I probably prejudged. I thought you would have been like a bottle girl. I mean, you are going out, but I don't think that's bad. You're 30. But I didn't expect you to say Liberian, master's degree. Like you pretty much shocked me. Well, I will say this. A lot of girls in Miami do not be having kids, child, because they're not trying to mess with their body. So that didn't shock me that you didn't have any kids. But a city like Miami, that's a party city. So, and there's a lot of gorgeous girls. So most women, because that's what y'all say online all day, y'all want attractive guys with money.
Yeah.
Attractive guy with money in Miami, I don't know if he wants to settle down. He could literally have a beautiful girl. When one girl gets fed up, the next beautiful girl comes through the door.
Call
So
it the
that's why
grass is
that would be a
greener
hard city.
syndrome. It's always the grass is greener syndrome.
Well, this grass is greener when the person doesn't want something serious. Now, people that want something serious, what I will say about, because everybody always talks about Russell Wilson, what I loved about what I think people should learn from the whole Russell Wilson Sierra thing, Russell Wilson wanted a family. Like he wanted a family, he wanted children, he wanted someone to partner with. So he was seeking that. So if that's what you want, then that's what you should focus to. Like that should be the out. Because men who want that, they want that. They make it known. They're putting that energy in. A lot of party men do not want that, and their actions tell you very, very early on. So then it just comes on how much of your time you're going to waste.
Thanks for the tip.
Once you recognize this guy doesn't want something serious, or he doesn't want it with me. You can tell very early on. So would you relocate to a different city?
Absolutely. But I won't relocate as a girlfriend. Relocate as a wife, a fiance. It has to make sense. Because I'll be honest, I love my city. I was born and raised here. I'm trying to make it here. Like, I would love to stay here. If you've been to Miami, you understand. And I'm a tropical girl. Like,
all that's good and well. We'll move on. Let me grab the super chats real quick. Salute to Daniel with the £5. She can help me look for a book called Yeah, Baby, I Like It Raw. I didn't see where you were going with that day. I know you. I should have seen where you were going with that, bro. Salute to you, man. You stupid, man. Salute to you, a salute to you, Rachel. Oh, salute to you, Dave, as well. I had this clip in this video. I don't know if you saw it, of the dudes. They were over there in the UK, Dave. I think they was in London. And did you see this, Daniel? It was two chicks. I guess they was making a TikTok and they were twerking. And then my man rolled up on them and checked them about twerking. They ended up slapping both of them. One of them hit him. It was a whole fiasco. It was a whole fiasco. But he was like, look at you. You're nasty. You're nasty, bruv. What are we doing? You're flicking your ass. You're flicking your ass. You're nasty, bruv. I was like, oh, that was great. I got to play that if you haven't seen it. Let me know, Daniel. Salute to Rachel with the $5. In Miami, she's too dark. Wig. She's too dark. Wig and a lot of pretty Latinos. She can't win. I hear you. She seems all right. I don't know if she's asking for like that $250K. That sounds fucking egregious. But I don't know. Other than that, she's like, all right. You know, we see she looks like she in the streets though. Looking at her Instagram or her TikTok, we gonna look at that. Tay says, yeah, I saw it. You're nasty. You're flicking your ass.
Thanks for the
You're
tip.
flicking your ass for the Indian man. You are nasty, bruv. That shit was so great. Daniel says, play it again. I'll find it, bro. He took it upon himself. To check those chick about. I mean, I get it, but I was kind of like, you kind of should mind your business, dude. I mean, they twerking, they making TikTok. It's all right. But he's instigating with them. Then one of them slapped him. He ended up slapping both of them. We'll play it here in a second. Let me find the video. Salute to you, Rachel. Thank you so much. Yeah, she got some competition out in Miami. Flew to from downtown 296 with the $2. Oh, I got you right here. Stand by.
Then shut the fuck up in 2024. Yo, you sound dumb.
Bro, I tuned Kendra G out. So she brought up Russell Wilson. Salute to Russell Wilson, man. Having him a family, retiring after a long time in NFL. But they should have never gave you ninjas Russell Wilson. Because they just that one hope that a famous dude with a lot of money will wife up another famous woman. They always talk about Sierra, want to be Sierra, but they always forget that Sierra was also famous, and Sierra keeps herself in incredible shape. Even though I think Sierra is a bit of a thotty. She had Future's baby. What baby mama number 4? I don't think she's a thotty. But anyway, that's not the point. They should have never gave you ninjas Russell Wilson because now all these women are praying for that 1 in a million shot. Anyway. Salute to you for downtown. Thank you so much. Let's go to her. Let's go to her TikTok. Give me 1 second. Let's go to her TikTok. Let's see what we got here. This is her TikTok, the beauty. And she is definitely out here I can't say that definitely out here. She look like she out here in these streets. She be out here in these streets.
The streets.
Let's see. Let's see. All right. Look at these ninjas. You got superb skin tone. Look at these thirsty ninjas. Please follow me back. Thank you. Thirsty ninjas. I can't stand you, though. I can't stand you. How dare you? Let's see.
Little Miss Skinny bitch gonna be there? Oh, you mean Miss Lingling? Now, you know damn well I ain't talking about no Miss Lingling. I'm talking about Miss...
I think TikTok is dumb. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Cocktail series.
So lately, I've been playing mixologist in the crib for the past few months. And it's better than getting drinks outside. It's much cheaper. It's fun, learning things, and
They making TikToks about the drink you make. They be making TikToks about everything, bro. Means absolutely nothing. And let's see. OB says congrats on adopting one of Future's kids, I guess, right? Oh my God. Okay, there we go. The alarm just went off. Okay, anyway. Let's see here.
An espresso martini is the elite.
Take me back. Bali, Indonesia vacation. Okay. Let's see here.
I'm back in the A like flipper. This ice on me, I'm chilly. 3 times.
Okay. I looked at her Instagram. Instagram is blank. She don't have nothing on the IG. Let's see.
Thanks for the tip.
She go. Let's see. Definitely giving this outside.
This
But she's
morning I
single.
woke
She ain't
up
got no
beautiful
kids.
again and craving attention, so I decided to make some bitches mad from scratch.
What?
I started by going out and doing something with my life, as well as getting paid, because I know that that's essential in making bitches mad.
That's one thing is funny when women always talk about making motherfuckers mad. Like, don't nobody, or men, some men do that shit too, talking about haters and all that kind of shit. Like, nigga, nobody know you.
Access denied.
What I gotta make you mad for? Like, you're nobody. I'm saying that I'm a nobody. I'm just saying, like, that's always been weird to me, that type of logic. You want to go out there and make them mad. Like, nigga, nobody know you. Let's see. Prince King says she's an alcoholic. Let's see. Coach Chelsea, Coop minding his business. Alarm goes off. Yeah. Like, oh my, yeah. It's just going on. I like to keep my windows open when I stream, so it's kind of one of those things that comes with it. As long as like a jumbo jet don't get shot down, which just happened while I'm right outside my house, I don't have a problem with it. All right, Elephant Sanctuary. She likes her drinks. She been drinking.
I'm a macho nigga now, man.
I've been drinking. I've been drinking.
Let's see. All right, we can move on. Oh, anyway, let me grab the super chat. So we move on to the next clip. Did y'all see that story, man? It's a story. I don't know what state it is. It's a story about this white woman that did y'all see this? I just saw it yesterday. I never even heard it. That there's this story, this trial that's going on about this white woman. Don't ask me her name because I legitimately just saw it yesterday. This white woman, she deleted 3 of her children.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Did y'all see that? She deleted 3 of her children, and I guess she deleted 3 of her children. This happened like in 2023. She strangled all 3 of her children. I'm talking about like they're all under the age of like 6 and under. I think one of them was a baby. She strangled them, deleted them, and then jumped out of her window. I'm assuming trying to delete herself and end up just paralyzing herself. But she's on trial right now for that. And there's like a whole bunch of women who are like rooting for her. Did y'all see that? I just saw it yesterday. I'm late to the party, but this lady is going through some trial right now because of that. She deleted 3 of her children, but you got women back there backing her up. It's like, what? It's the wildest shit, man. Now, let me know. We can play, I'll play a news clip if y'all haven't seen it. I happened to see it yesterday, and I'm like, what world am I in? Let's see. She's coach says, cool, I'll never forget that car that sounded like a lawnmower when you had to win. Oh my God, that was bad. Devonpo says, Coop, you heard about the leaker who leaked GTA 6 all because they won't release a digital disc? I did see that. I'm not big into video games, but I understand a lot of video gamers are pissed about not having a physical disc and not being able to own their media. I don't really care either way because I'm not a gamer like that, but I understand it. Coop, white women root for. Oh yeah. Let me correct that. I should have said that more specifically. This whole group of white women.
Welcome to death.
And I thought that was wow. Like she deleted her kids. The fuck y'all mean y'all rooting for? But you already know how it is. Heard about it. It passed and they blame it postpartum erroneous. Yeah, that's what they do. Man, that's just crazy. If a dude deleted 3 of his kids, thank you, 18. Her last name is Clancy. Yeah. If a man deleted 3 of his kids, you know he'll be called what the fuck he should, a monster. And we had that happen. It was that dude in Colorado. What was my man's name in Colorado that murdered 3 of his kids? They did a Netflix special on it. I watched it. The dude was in Colorado. He was married. I think his wife was pregnant with the 3rd baby, and he was cheating on his wife. What's the man's name from Colorado that murdered his wife and children?
The man from Colorado who murdered his wife and children was Chris Watts.
Right,
in August 2018, he killed his pregnant wife.
Shut up, bitch. Thank you so much, AI. Chris Watts. I can read. I don't need you to give me all that AI. Shut up. But yeah, Chris Watts. This dude is a pariah. So like for that to happen to this lady, man, is crazy, bro. Kudo says, saw that Coop and them hoes is out there defending this bitch and blaming the father. Like, dude, what? Well, it's insane, man. It's insane. We're gonna have to look that case up. Let's look that up before we in the stream. Salute to Young Jay with the $10, making a living being a librarian in Miami. Cat Blade Walker vibes.
Oh my!
Salute to you, Young Jay. Salute to you, bro. You came in late, Young Jay. You missed a bigum from the land. She was from Cleveland, bro. You missed that one. Salute to you, Young Jay. Blade Walker vibes. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I concur. Salute to Janesta with the $2. Be careful, brother Daniel. Not raw all the time. Don't be careful, Dan. Don't be careful. Look, I'm up here like the devil. Don't be careful, Daniel. Do it. Thank you so much, Janesta. You're right. Be careful. So the Chad Harvey with the 10 spot. Wow, I want a Sierra prayer. Normal man. Hi, woman.
Access denied.
Hi, woman. Salute to you, Chad. Right? Right, man. Salute to you, brother. Let's see. Salute to who we got here? Salute to Dark Star. Channel member for 14 months says, hey, Coop, here's a gift for a Lazy Bone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I took Lazy Bone to get a haircut the other day, Dark Star, and he just been acting like a little bougie bitch. I don't know. I didn't think Lazy Bone was smart enough to realize, but I think he understands that when his hair's cut, I'll pet him more than I do when he have all that hair. Now this nigga rubbing all over me. Like, get off me. Maybe he is gay. They was calling my cat gay earlier, Dark Star. I had to fight in the chat to justify, not justify, but to I defend his honor. Even I don't know. I might not. I might have been wasting my time. Might not, because he's been a little weird, a little bit too close since he's gotten a haircut recently. So I don't know. What they said about a Lazy Bone, what they said about Lazy Bone might actually be true. I didn't say this, but there's some people who was yelling it in the chat when they saw Lazy Bone. They said,
Look out, faggot!
I'm gonna squeeze that drop in there whenever I can. Anyway, forgive me, Dark Star. Thank you so much for being a channel member for all this time. Thank you so much. All right, let's move on. Get Young Miami off my screen. Let's move on. Y'all gonna stop roasting my cat. I'm telling y'all. Only I can roast him. All right, let's move on. Let's see what we got here. We gonna look up that Clancy shit here in a little bit. Let's see. 40-year-old. Oh, we going over to the homie Ant CEO. We gonna switch it up a little bit. I got Ant CEO. I wanted to play some clips. I actually talked about this one last week, I believe. I wanted to play this particular clip, and I wanted to show Ant debating with some men. So we have here 40-year-old beta male. Look out, faggot! 40-year-old beta male with beeping smoke alarm threatens to fight me. This one I thought was pretty good. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Talk to me. What's going on?
My whole thing is with you, young blood. You come off very disrespectful when talking to women, especially our Black American women. That was my whole thing. I was in the beginning because you seemed like he was on a young brother, a righteous brother heading in the right path. But a lot of these women you talking to look like they old enough to be your mother, young. That's disrespectful as fuck for one.
Okay, let me respond.
You understand what I'm trying to say?
Thanks for the tip.
Let me respond to you. First of all, do you hear that noise in the background?
Not at all. Just you.
How old are you?
I'm older than you, young. I'm 40. How old you is?
I'm 27. So that's gonna prove my point even more. I was quiet when you were speaking, so I'm asking you questions. So I need you to stop interjecting. I need you to listen. I listen to you. I need you to listen to me respectfully. I don't need you to keep interjecting. I'm asking you a simple question. You old enough to know how to act like a man, so let's act like men. Let's be adults and let's be respectful and let's be responsible in this conversation. So I need you to stop interjecting and I need you to listen to me because I'm asking you a simple question. I'm going to ask you again. Do you hear that noise in the background? Yes or no?
I just said no.
Okay. And that's the problem.
And that's definitely a goddamn problem. How you 40 and don't hear that bullshit? Salute to Rachel with the $5. Chris Ross documentary on Netflix is good. He took his whole family out. It is a really good documentary, Rachel. I remember watching it years ago. Really, really good documentary. And it's just crazy because it's like with certain groups of people, they just can't. And I get it. not deleting your kids, but I get it.
Tip.
He didn't want to be with his wife anymore. It's bullshit because he already had 2 children. I believe she was pregnant with the 3rd. And I think that's fucked up as a man to break up your family just because you want to get with another woman. But dude, stop being a bitch. Divorce your wife. Again, Rachel, I'm not saying this right. I think that's weak shit. But divorce your wife, get your ass on child support, and do what you got to do. Raise your fucking babies. And get with the woman you want to be with. But to delete your kids, to look at your children in the eye, because I think spoiler alert if you haven't seen it, I think he left their bodies in like an oil well or some shit out there, because I want to say they were in Texas. I could be wrong about, no, they were in Colorado, I believe.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, they were in Frederick, Colorado. But for him to do that to his kids, I will never understand people like that. Bro, but no, I say I don't understand. I do understand. He weak. And he was too much of a bitch to in his relationship like a fucking man. You got a pregnant wife and I think he had all daughters. You got a pregnant wife and you got 2 babies with a third on the way. You two, and you wanted another woman, because that's what it boiled down to. Again, spoiler alert if you haven't read the story yet or not, whatever. But this shit's years old, almost a decade. He was too bitch made and to do shit the right way and divorce his wife and take the licks and have everybody in her family and his family look at him like the bad guy that he is. Fuck it. If you're gonna wear the hat, wear the goddamn hat.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Own that shit. If that's what you want to do, own it. But he want to take the bitch ass route and delete his whole fucking family. That's such cowardice shit. And how can you do that to some babies? They were literally like, I think both his daughters, I can't remember exactly. I think his daughters were like, they were under the age. No, I got it right here. His wife was pregnant and they had 2 young daughters, 4 and 3. How can you look at your own flesh and blood, your own DNA of 3-year-old and a 2-year-old baby and take their fucking life? Bitch made ass shit by a bitch made man who was too much of a coward to go about it the right way, and that was to own his fuck up. I don't want to be with you no more. That's heartbreaking. That's fucking awful. I don't want to be with you. I'm divorcing you and our babies. But nope, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take their life instead. Fuck him, man. That's why this motherfucker riding away in goddamn prison for the rest of his life. Because he might be at the Supermax. I don't know if he's in that Supermax prison in Colorado, because you know he got that Supermax. It's in Colorado as well. He might be there. But yeah, check out the Chris Watts documentary if you guys haven't seen it. It's crazy what that dude went to just to get with another woman. All that just to get with another woman who don't want nothing to do with you now, ninja. Oh, awful. Let me see. Let me grab the other one.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. And that dude was such a fucking piece of shit. Salute to OB with the $2. Once the sip says my whole thing, he's ignored. Exactly, OB. And again, we're gonna get into that. This is the dude, he should be leading, and I'm just saying because of age. Of course, we all smart enough to realize that age doesn't dictate wisdom. But the fact that he don't even hear the smoke alarm, and then not even wait to OB till we get to the fighting shit. He trying to fight him. What type of childish 40-year-old teenager are you, man? Salute to you, OB. Salute to BY with the $5. Coop cats rub against things to establish territory. You not smelling like his is pissing him off. Okay, maybe that's what it is, BY. Fair point. Fair point, bro. He's all over me since he got a cut. I was thinking he realized that, he gonna start petting me some more. Bastard. I'm like, I don't know you like that, bro. Get off me. I got news for you, lazy bone. I don't roll that way. Salute to you, BY. Appreciate you, man. Salute to Rachel. Chris lost a lot of weight, started to look better. Oh, great point. Great point. I forgot about that. Yeah, he ended up losing the kind of weight, was getting attention. And we talked about that as well, Rachel. We usually talk about it from the women's aspect, but it definitely was true with Chris from during his situation. He started losing weight, and what happened, Rachel? He started to get attention from another woman, and he couldn't handle that shit. We criticize women for that all the time. Got to point it out for Chris. That's exactly what happened with him. He started getting attention from another woman, and it's just a lot of men that aren't used to getting attention from women. And I'm not acting like I'm some Casanova, but I've had plenty of times in my life where women have given me attention, so it don't go to my head like that. But a lot of guys simply don't get that shit, and some of them just can't handle it. Salute to you, Rachel. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. He lost weight, and then he started to get attention from that other woman, and then that's all she wrote, man. I remember watching that. Like, he was such a fucking coward. I just got angered again thinking about that, Rachel. He was such a fucking coward. So the Project Leader with $2, who we've seen this before, Chris Benoit. Exactly, bro. You're right, man. You're right, man. And I like the fact that one of these wrestlers, not Lawler, but another one of those. I think the dude. One of those managers had a viral video where he pretty much said, fuck Chris Benoit. Like, so it ain't I believe my wrestling fans could let me know, be a little bit more accurate. What's going on, Broken Blade? My wrestling fans could probably be a little more accurate because I don't want to misspeak. But I would like to think that wrestling doesn't praise Chris Benoit for being like a wrestling icon. Because, they praise, the ones that pass away, because a lot of wrestlers pass away too early. But I hope Chris Benoit doesn't get that same admiration from wrestling fans. I don't believe he does, but me not being a big enough wrestling fan, I can't say neither way. Paul Heyman, thank you very much, Erroneous E, Project Leader. I think it was a clip of him going cutting it to him like, fuck Chris Benoit. Daniel says, yeah, it was Paul Heyman. Okay, cool. So I would hope that wrestling doesn't show him that much love and admiration because he's a deceased wrestler. I would like to think that they don't do that. But I do remember seeing that clip of Paul Heyman like, fuck Chris Benoit. So yeah, it's crazy, y'all. But yeah, it's crazy. I'm sorry, I didn't plan on going on that tangent, but that whole Chris Watt situation pissed me off then, and it still pisses me off now.
For you to be a 40, you said you're 47?
I said I'm 40.
For you to be a 40-year-old man, and you have toned out the fact that you have a smoke alarm beeping in the background and you don't even hear it, says a lot about you as a man. Now let me finish because I was quiet when you was talking. Now you're being emotional and acting like a woman. So I need you to be quiet. So I'm gonna mute you because you're acting like an emotional woman. Now you're getting muted. So let me explain something to you. Now you're gonna get muted again because you keep talking. You can't be quiet and operate like a man. That's your problem. As a 40-year-old man, you have a major problem. You can't even fix your smoke alarm. So if you to be telling anybody about respect, you don't respect yourself because your smoke alarm is beeping and you have toned it out. So that tells me that number one, you're not a responsible man. Number two, you're not an intelligent man. And number three, you're a poor man. And that's the worst type of man in this world.
Thanks for the tip.
That's number one. That tells a lot about your character as a grown man. Now, the second point I'm going to make is.
And then now also, y'all notice this whole shit that he's doing? Y'all see this whole shit that he's doing? Where he's picking up the phone, and I've seen that happen on calls with KS. When the women pick up the phone, and answer spot on. This dude is effeminate, bro. He's a feminine man. Because what he's doing now, he don't like what's being said, so he's going to pick up the phone and act like he's not listening or hearing anything that he says. Like what he's talking about is unimportant. But you called into his show, though.
Never. Let me ask you a question. Where have I ever disrespected black women as a whole on my channel? Now you can talk. You're unmuted. Go ahead. You're on mute. Unmute your mic.
I got nothing to say to you, little boy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You don't have anything to say to me because you can't even fix your smoke alarm. I bet you're gonna fix that smoke alarm tonight. I bet you fix that smoke alarm tonight.
You would never act like this in my presence.
Oh yeah, you started bringing up your height and your weight. What you was bringing that up for?
You would never talk like this in my presence.
You started bringing up your height and your weight. What you bring that up for?
All that extra and shit.
Oh no. Listen to me. You started bringing up your height and your weight. Why did you bring that up?
I sent a text before that, but you kept deleting shit.
I didn't delete anything. I don't delete no comments, brother. I don't delete no comments, my guy. I don't delete comments. YouTube deletes comments. I don't delete comments. I didn't delete anything. You said what?
Practice what you preach. Can I finish?
You said I was deleting comments. I don't delete comments, so that's a lie.
We passed that shit though. I was trying to move on.
That's fine, but don't lie on my name. I didn't delete comments, but go ahead.
I didn't know about that shit, man. Let me finish, man.
You was lying, but go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Freak beef fight. We can do this shit positive. And since you like to be on live and put them gloves on or with knuckles.
So you want to say, hold on. Okay, cool. So, okay, let's do it. Hold on. Let's do it. Okay, so look. First, I want to ask you this question though. Outside of that, why did you bring up your height and your weight? Just answer that question. Why did you bring up your height and your weight?
I just told you. I sent the text before that saying offering to fight as a man and squash this shit. Like
okay, so let me. Well, this is the problem. You say you want to fight because to squash what?
Yeah, to squash whatever hostility you feeling.
I don't have hostility. You have hostility. So wait, hold on. What did you say your height was?
5'11".
And how much you weigh?
On weight about 180.
So you brought that up to say like you were big and tall and you could beat me up because you were big and tall?
You called me a bitch.
No, I said you're acting like a bitch. It's a difference. You were acting like a bitch. Yes.
You might as well call me as a bitch. You might as well call me a bitch.
Okay, so let's do this. Before we get into the fight thing, right? Before we get into the fight thing. Hold on.
But this is just sad, bro. Again, you can agree to disagree. Everyone doesn't have to agree on everything. I was just talking about this when we live streamed earlier in the week. But there's a couple things at play here. One, I've talked about this, the hate watch shit. The hate watch shit. If you don't like someone's content, don't watch them. I'll be damned if I'm sitting around, give an example. Cynthia G. You know what I've never watched a day in my life? A Cynthia G live stream. I know they took her off the platform, and I believe she got back on the platform not too long ago. Couldn't tell you. I believe that's the case. Couldn't give you any more information than that because that's not something I will watch. If you don't like what someone's saying or if it irritates you or it gets you triggered, don't watch it. I think if people who hate watch shit, I think you're fucking weird. Just my own personal opinion. But if you hate watch shit and you just want to stick to you be quiet at home while you hate watch angry as hell, fine. Again, I think that's super weird. But if you hate watch, then decide to call in and talk about how much you hate it, give us a fuck. Don't watch. But for him to be this old, calling in talking about fighting, that shows that you're not a critical thinker, man. Because if you got to resort to violence over an opinion, you already fucking weak, bro. Again, you're 40, he's 40. I think Ant said he's 27. You should be the one that's giving him game, not the other way around. And I think Ant's spot on about his immaturity. Especially when you on the phone, you talking back and forth and then putting the phone up. And then Ant keeps asking, why was you saying you're hiding your way? Oh, I said something before that. Oh, I said something before that. Okay. And then Ant's trying to move on from the violent shit. Let's put that to the side. We can get back to that. But what was the point of you bring? It's because he thinks he's big at 5'11", like he big and he bad and he can do something. But it's just, bro, grow the fuck up. People are going to have differences of opinion. If you're going to call into the show, be able to articulate it, cool. But the problem is he can't articulate it because he's not a critical thinker. What do they call it nowadays? Low IQ? That's him in a nutshell. I know I can't beat you intellectually. So the best thing that I can do is, or the next best thing in my mind is trying to fight you. It's just childish. Salute to Cujo with the $5. WWE don't fuck with Chris Benoit at all. Ninja hasn't been in the video game since he did that shit. Okay, respect it. Respect, bro. Yeah, man, I'm not big in wrestling like that, so that's good to hear, bro. That's good to hear, man. Because, you know, a lot of times they don't give a fuck, especially like wrestling. You know, wrestling in the NFL, you know what I'm saying? They have their scandals or whatever, but just, you know, act like it's no big deal. So that's what's up. From downtown with the $5. No Coop. Vince McMahon says he's never getting into the Hall of Fame. Okay. All right. Well, that kind of answered that question. I appreciate y'all from downtown. It's both Cujo. I wasn't aware. Thank you so much. Let's get back to it.
Stop talking. I know you struggle with that. Before we get into the fight thing, you got to stop talking. I know you struggle with that, but let's stop talking first. Before we get into the fight thing, let's hash that out. You can't stop interjecting because you act like a woman as a grown man. That's
and I'm sorry to keep stopping it, but that's exactly. Men should be able to have conversations back and forth. That's women's shit. When you say, hold on for a second, and they just keep over talking, and then you end up at, what did KS have to do? He had the powerful mute button. Had to mute him because they can't stop over talking. As a man, you should have enough composure, and even in disagreement, when you guys are on two opposite ends of a discussion, you still should be able to let him say his piece and you say your piece and go back and forth and not over talk each other. Again, this is an extremely feminine woman, bro.
Problem. So before you keep interjecting, I was quiet when you were speaking. I know you struggle with that. Like how your smoke alarms your smoke alarm interjects your daily routine, but you don't hear it. So you might not even hear me speak it, but I need you to calm down and let's have a conversation as men. Act like an adult. So number one, before we get into the fight thing, he can't stop talking, y'all. He acts like this is a 40-year-old man, by the way. He can't even sit still. Look at him. He can't even sit still. He a 40-year-old man.
Stop looking for validation, clown.
Okay, so you gonna stop talking so I can finish?
Man.
Huh? You done talking now? Okay, good. So, before we get into the fight thing, let's hold that off once we finish the conversation. Let's get on the intellectual tip first, and then let's talk about the fight thing, okay?
And you see what he did there. We're going to analyze this. You see what he did there. As soon as he said, we're going to put that aside. Let's go to the intellectual part. What did he do? He dropped his head. He dropped his head and looked like he moving the camera. I'm going to assume that he's going to pick up his phone again because he's not here for intellectual discussion because he know he can't win that. What he thinks he can do is win a fight. And again, what he thinks he can do. Oh, because all that tough talk on the internet don't mean shit. If me from downtown 296 got on the Zoom line and we just start barking at each other about, oh, I'm gonna whoop your ass and I'll fuck you up, and none of that shit matter until we both at the same place at the same time and hands get thrown.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
That's childish, man. That's childish shit. All that rah rah, I'm gonna do this, don't mean a motherfucking thing. Don't mean rah rah. I can say from downtown, I'm gonna whoop your motherfucker. I can say for a year. When we meet up, I'm gonna whoop your ass. I can meet from downtown 296 in the parking lot. He punched me in my shit and I'm out in 2 seconds. All that shit talking I've been doing for a year means motherfucking nothing. Nothing. Grow the fuck up. Theo Coop. Put that shit on my tombstone, bro.
So you said, because I want to make sure we get on that. I don't want that comment to go to waste. So we're gonna get on that. So let's hold the fight thing right now. So now let's talk about how you said that I disrespect black women, right? You said that, right?
As plenty of black women did on your channel.
Okay. So where on my channel have I ever disrespected black women as a whole?
You just put up a video 9 hours ago. The woman ain't cussy. She didn't use no profanity. She didn't yell at you, raise her voice. You got in your feelings and felt like she was cutting you off and muted her and said, "Shut the fuck up." Nigga, that's somebody.
Yeah, like I told you.
Hold on, I wasn't even done talking. I don't cut you, so I didn't cut you off no more.
Go ahead, finish.
If that was your mother, honestly, first of all, do you have a relationship with your mother?
Absolutely. My mother has a video on this channel. Absolutely. Love my mom.
A man talking like that to your mother, what's your first response if you ever run into that man or see that man and have a conversation?
Well, let me explain something to you. My mother is a woman of let me respond to you. So you need to be quiet. When someone is speaking, you ask a question, you have to be quiet. I know you struggle with that, like a smoke alarm, but let's finish. Let me finish my point. So my mother is a woman of intelligence. My mother is a woman of femininity. My mother is a woman of logic, and my mother is a woman of integrity. So my mother doesn't have these issues with men. So when my mother knows how to speak when other men are talking, my mother is a woman who used to drop me off at the barbershop when I was young, and the whole barbershop would stop talking. You know why? Because a feminine woman walked in. So when the whole barbershop of 30 men are talking about LeBron and cussing and talking about women, that whole entire conversation, because this is the power of femininity, ladies, that whole entire conversation stops because the men in the room say, "Hey, fellas, a feminine woman just walked in." Not that verbatim, but you know what I mean. A woman walked in. Let's calm down the energy. My woman doesn't my mother doesn't operate like that. My mother operates like a woman. See, that's the difference between you and maybe the women that you deal with or your mother, because my mother doesn't operate like that. My mother operates with integrity, peace, class. My mother is very classy. My mother is a bougie woman. So maybe that's where I get it from. See, that's the difference. You expect women to operate in a way because you're used to dealing with masculine women because you're a feminine man. And you're clearly a feminine man because no man of value and masculinity, number one, will have a smoke alarm beeping all day long and can't even hear it. And it takes a 27-year-old man to tell you that. Number two, you're 40 years old smoking a vape pen. You know what this is? It's called a cigar. This is what men smoke. Grown men don't smoke vape pens. That's number two. Number three, you can't stop interjecting and cutting me off because you operate like a woman. There's a lot of femininity inside of you. No, that's number three. Number four. This is again, you're operating in femininity right now because you can't stop talking. You can't stop talking. You struggle to talk. See, this is the feminine energy that you have. Number five, you have a nose ring in your nose. So we are seeing the masculine man be uncovered in a sense of like the masculine man is now being under attack because you have men like this, fellas and ladies, that operate in society today.
Facts.
That operate in society today. Also, but notice when I asked him the question, I asked him, where on my channel do I disrespect black women?
He don't have an answer for you. He don't have an answer.
So the example that he brought up was me having a conversation. He can't stop talking. So I got to mute you because you don't know how to, you act like a broad. So I'm gonna mute you because you act like a broad. You can't stop talking. Stop acting like a broad. So
Starless is facts, because that's how they did when I used to drop my son off at the barbershop. All respect. You're 100% right, Starla. I've seen it happen myself in the barbershops. And not every woman coming there, they see the hood rats, they're like, whatever. But a woman that's, we all know what that is, and we all know what that look like. Be like, hey, fella, shut up, man. Hey, shut up, man. We got women in here. We got women in the room. And then, the women leave, and then we go back to being filthy degenerates. Absolutely.
When I asked him, give me an example of where I disrespected black women on my platform, notice the example that he brought up. He brought up an example of me talking to one singular particular black woman who, it doesn't have to do with her being a black woman. It has everything to do with her being a woman.
Yep.
See, the problem is him and other black people like him, they want to be professional victims. I'm not a professional victim. See, this is what people do also when they don't like what's being said. They like to just correlate the conversation. They like to act like something else is more important. So when he responds back, he's not going to know what I'm talking about. So it's like I'm talking to a wall. It's like I'm talking to a toddler, but it's okay. This is a 40-year-old man, by the way. But again,
He
the
doing the same
problem
shit.
is
He doing the same shit back on his phone again.
Again, like I said, you want to be a professional victim. That woman that I was having a conversation with, the video that I posted earlier, that don't have nothing to do with her being black. Nothing about her race was ever mentioned. Nowhere on my channel does it ever, and notice he's talking in the comments like a woman when he's literally right
Thanks
here.
for the tip.
So instead of him talking and giving me the opportunity to finish, he's talking in my comments like a feminine man. But you brought up the example of me talking to a woman, and what does her being black have to do with the conversation? So I want to ask you that, Jesse. Go ahead. You can speak now. I know you over there struggling. You can speak now. You unmuted. Tell me what my conversation had to do with her being black. Go ahead. Unmute your mic. I'm not looking at your comments. I'm waiting for you to respond. You're on camera, Miss Mamas. You don't even know that you muted still. Fucking idiot.
Because I wasn't paying attention to your little.
I know you wasn't. You struggled with attention. You don't pay attention to your smoke alarm, but go ahead.
What you asked me? Go ahead, man. You got.
I'm not repeating myself. If you don't know and listen, that's your problem. I'm not repeating myself. You didn't listen.
Let's get to the fight.
Now you want to fight. So this is what happens when people of low IQ speak. See, he can't have a conversation with intelligence and knowledge as a man. He wants to revert to fighting. Let me tell you something. First of all, I don't fight for free. So if you want to fight me, let's put some money in the pool. I got 5,000. You come with your 5,000. Let's do a bet. You want to do it that way? I don't fight for free. You want to do it that way? We can meet into a boxing gym. We can fight on camera. You want to do that? Take your 5,000. I got my 5,000. Let's do that. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. You got 5,000 to put up? Because I do.
Pussy.
Do you have 5,000 to put up?
Pussy. 5,000 ain't shit, pussy.
Okay, so let's do five. Okay, let's put up $5,000. Let's put it up and let's bet on it. 5,000 for 5,000. Let's do that.
You gonna come to Duval?
Absolutely not. You gonna come to me. You brought up the fight, not me. You come to me.
You don't
come to Texas,
shit, man.
Why would I come to you? You're nobody. Who knows you? You're nobody.
I put extra 5 on it and make it 550, man. I mean 500.
Okay, cool. You're a nobody, so you can come to Texas. You're a nobody. You come to me.
You? I just discovered you.
I never discovered you. You discovered me. You're a nobody. No one knows you.
I ain't got no page. Nigga, I'm on Facebook.
I know you are, but nobody knows you. So why would I come to you?
Yeah, and it doesn't even make logical sense. You come to my page talking shit to me, and then say we can fight, but you need to come to where I'm at. Like, in what world does it make? Huh? This dude, man, low key, he should be ashamed of himself, man. Fuck all the bull. Fuck, I don't care about the fight. I don't care about none of that shit. When we saw Corey Holcomb versus Anton Dames, I said the same thing there. I don't care about motherfuckers fighting. And if you sit up here trying to work, that's kiddie shit. I'm a grown ass man. He should be embarrassed. He should look at this as a man that's 2 or 3 years younger than me, and you ought to be fucking embarrassed of yourself, bro. How you conducted yourself in this interview, man. Again, you supposed to be old head, man. You supposed to be the elder. You supposed to be the one giving game, not getting taught, man. Sad, bro.
Nothing, my people. Now,
and I agree with LJ. He ain't got 5K, LJ. He ain't got
putting my people down. That's the difference.
No, the difference is I hold my people accountable, which you don't. You're the problem. Men like you are the problem with the smoke alarm beeping, a nose ring, and who acts like women are supposed to operate a certain way. You don't want to have an intellectual conversation. That's why you want to revert to fighting because you're low IQ, but that's okay. I'm 6'5" and I'm 235 pounds. I would destroy you. But let's take the 5,000 and 5,000 and come to Texas. When do you want to do it? When are you free? Let's come to Texas. Come to Texas. When are you free? When are you free?
How you want to talk about coming to Texas, man? Pussy boy. Oh, man.
You have an anime profile picture. This man is ridiculous. Are you gonna come to Texas, Jesse? We waiting. Jesse.
Hello?
Jesse, I'm gonna give you a couple more minutes. You ready? Or a couple more seconds, I'm sorry. Jesse. You got them old nigga names. Are you done, Jesse? You done talking? Because you know your mic is not muted, so we can hear you. No, I'm 6'5", 235 pounds. I'm not little. Go look at the video of me working out on my page. I ain't little at all. Jesse, what's up? Are you gonna come to Texas?
Nigga, why the fuck would I come way to fucking Texas?
You wanted to fight. You brought up fighting.
A substantial amount of money.
You brought up fighting, Jesse.
You asked for that. If
I didn't ask to fight. You challenged me to a fight. So let's fight. Come to Texas.
What the fuck kind of backwards shit is this?
And you see this.
To pay what you want.
And now, you see this whole ass shit, right? FM said in the chat, run. You see this whole ass shit, right? It was all fun and games. He was all tough talk till Ant actually said, I'm 6'5" though. Now he don't want no problems. You notice him. He ain't talking that fighting shit he was talking 30 seconds ago before Ant said, and before he realized, oh shit, this nigga half a foot. I'm 5'11", he's 6'5". This ninja half a foot taller than me. I'll weigh by 50-some pounds. Again, it don't mean shit because anybody can get knocked out. And Morel says it in the chat. You notice he backpedaling. All that this dude's a sissy, man. All that tough talk he was doing, but now it's why we gotta be this way, brother? Brother.
Come to Texas. Come to Texas. I'll set up the venue and everything. Look, listen, Jesse, listen to me. I'll set up the venue. You don't have to worry about cameras and none of that. You just come and you got your 5,000 in cash. Let's do it.
Man, you don't really want these problems, man.
I'm telling you, I do. I want the problem, Mr. Jesse Hayden. I want the problem. So are you gonna come to Texas? Or not? It's a yes or no question, Jesse. It's a yes or no question, Jesse. Jesse, it's a yes or no question, Jesse. Jesse.
Why the fuck would I come to your backyard?
Okay, so you don't want to. I will hope that you can fix your smoke alarm, Jesse, and you can have a better day tomorrow. Have a good day, Miss Mamas. That is the epitome of the modern day man of America, y'all.
That's wild.
That is the epitome of the modern day man. No intelligence, low IQ, smoke alarm beeping, nose ring, can't stop talking when other people are talking. So instead of you refuting any of my points to where that I disrespect black women, you don't have one. You see me having a conversation with a black woman. I was a defensive end. You see me having a conversation with a black woman, and you see that that's me. Oh, you're disrespecting black women. No, I'm talking to that woman specifically. I have videos of me talking to black men. Does that mean that I'm disrespecting black men? It's funny how my videos on black men never get brought up. I don't have no beef with you, my guy. You have beef with yourself. These are the men in America that women have to deal with, and people who have the nerve to talk down on women that can't find a man. I say it all the time, Pisces. The modern day man is the bottom of the barrel. That's what I go look on my channel. I got plenty of videos of me talking about men just like that. So notice how he got all the stuff to say in my comments, but he wouldn't say that on my live when I told him, let's do it. Why would I come to your backyard? My guy, you are a bottom of the barrel man. You make black men look terrible.
Oh, terrible.
You have a smoke alarm beeping. Why, as a grown man, would you ever have a smoke alarm beeping? No man of value would ever have that.
That's a fact. But yeah, it's a fact. The vaping, all that, the nose ring, yeah. Facts on all that. But it's just the way you carry yourself, bro. You just up here trying to fight again because I believe what Ant said is correct. Because he couldn't stump him intellectually. So the next things, and we all, well, I can say we all know, but I've met people in the hood like that. All they know is conflict. They don't know having a conversation and having disagreements without things turning physical. They only know physical. They don't know using their mind, using their head for something other than to prop up a hat or a wig. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $2. Sensitive thugs, you all need hugs. Facts. Salute to you, Chad. Facts, bro. Salute to Hov for that line. Salute to Quiet Storm with the $5. It's like I'm rewatching Kevin Samuels' Average at Best video in 2026. Yeah, man. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Yeah. I've been on Ant for a minute, but I found him through Tariq's channel. We have discussions with, with those suspected white supremacists when they call up trolling and talking shit. Salute to you. Gotta be careful. He says, you still going, working hard today, huh? What they beefing about? Oh, just call in, man. This dude's, the dude basically just called in because he didn't like something that Ant said to a woman, and he pulled the whole your mama black card bullshit. Thank you so much for the $10. And he just got schooled, man. And a lot of people do with Ant when they find out he's younger is kind of try to downplay his knowledge or his wisdom because of his age. And I think that's easy for most people to do or assume, because I'm guilty of that as well, with the assumption that a lot of young people, not necessarily Ant's age, but like young people under the age of 25, like, you don't know shit just because you haven't experienced that. But I do think that's fair for that to be the majority, but there's always exceptions to the rules, and Ant is definitely one of those exceptions. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for the $10. My homie Tone the Virgo with the $5. This a 40-year-old man, by the way, talking about come to my city and fight, bro. Go out and get that money. Hit the gym. Talk to him, Tone. Talk to him. Yeah, Young Jay. I just subscribed to Daniel too. Young Jay says get to brother Daniel too. Coop. Yeah. I just subscribed to him. I used to hear Daniel call in all the time. I just realized that he started his own channel. So yeah, I'm subscribed to Daniel as well. Daniel used to be calling in cooking people. So yeah, it's dope that he's finally started a channel as well. Salute to you, Tony Virgo. Thank you so much. I wanted to play this clip real quick here. And this is for that if Daniel's still in the chat. This is the clip I was talking about from the UK. Let me bring it up. I just found it. Here we go. Right.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the?
Oh no, that's not the one. My bad. It's a lot. That's the one. That's the end of it. But it's a longer clip that I had that kind of shows the buildup of what happened with that. Not just the slaps when they were just slapping bitches in London. I thought I had the longer one. I got it somewhere. That's just him too. That's just a random dude. That's just a random dude slapping some bitches. I played the wrong one. I meant to play the one that I gotta find the other one that leads up to the more context, not just this dude over there in London slapping bitches. My bad. I played the wrong one. From Downtown says, what's Daniel's channel? I gotta find it from Downtown. I subscribe to him, but I don't know the name of it. But yeah, from Downtown. He's got a channel too, bro. I gotta find another clip. My bad. that one with no context. You just see a dude slapping some bitches in the UK. My bad. I'll look for the other one. See if I can find the longer clip. I forgot I had two clips. That one and the longer one has more context. But yeah. Let's see. That's funny. Let's move on to another clip. Let's see what we got. We already at 5 hours, baby. We already at 5 hours. We still got a few more clips. I don't know if I'm doing I don't know if I'm going past 6 hours though. I did not watch this clip yet, so I can't verify this. It says she's thicker than a Snicker. I put allegedly because I haven't confirmed that she's thicker than a Snicker. We're going back to Kendra G. Salute to FYI. I see you, bro. Re-upping on the channel membership. I remember seeing your name before this. I remember pronouncing FYI. Thank you so much for re-upping. Let's move on to this clip here. I think we're with the homie Trail. I believe that's who hosting this particular clip. Yep.
Cammy.
Hello.
How you doing, young lady?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing quite fine.
Can you see me?
I can see you live and in living color. Okay, you got the light on point. The sound is good. You're doing well.
I'm doing well. Okay.
Throwing high marks there.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
Jessica trying to put me to work.
Where you can find real love and your person.
Throwing high marks there. All right. Okay, I said your name before, but remind me again.
She got a new one? I didn't see it.
Cammy.
Cammy. All right, where you tuning in from?
New Jersey.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 30.
30 years old?
Yep, that's it.
Or young.
I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Pooh Man. If y'all looking for Daniel's channel, he already has 7,000 subscribers. That's what's up. This is Daniel's channel right here, the Foundational Report. So if you guys are familiar with Daniel from Tariq Nasheed's, his channel is right here. Pooh Man just dropped it in the chat. It's the Foundational Report. I'm looking at it right now. He got 7,000 subscribers. Y'all go ahead and subscribe. And Lewis says, are you going to play Kendra, the new Kendra dating download today? I didn't know she had a new clip. Yeah, we can play that.
And what's your sign?
I'm a Virgo.
I heard about the Virgos, man.
What you hear about the Virgos?
I know nothing about Virgos.
Okay.
It's Leo gang all day. All right, it's still Leo season. We in. All right, we got Cam in New Jersey, 30 years old. She is a Virgo. What do you do for a living?
I have a catering business and I'm in school for medical billing and coding.
Fire. Okay. Catering business. Are you passionate about that?
Very passionate. Okay. I have a strong love for cooking, so.
Hey, that's good right there. I know the gents listened up a little bit when they heard that. Okay. And you're in school for medical coding and billing? All right. Do you have any children?
No kids.
No kids? Have you ever been married?
Y'all don't like my clips? Never been married.
No kids, never married. What they talking about down there?
I'm gonna take my clips out. I thought they was cutesy. Y'all don't like my clips?
Do you like your clips?
I love them. That's all that really matters. I just
Come
saw the
on
comment.
now.
I said, dang, y'all don't like my clips?
Man, there's gonna be a hate on everything that we don't even stress that. If you like them, then we on point.
I love them.
There we go. All right. And what really matters is that dude that you out here for. That dude that's watching. Do he like him? I'm sure he don't mind. And if he don't, they come out just as easy as 1, 2, 3. We in here.
Real quick.
All right. Cammy. We got Cameron, New Jersey, 30 years old, Virgo, catering, medical building. She's in school for that and coding. She has no kids and she's never been married, y'all. What kind of man you looking for?
Somebody loyal, kind, hardworking, a leader, a provider, somebody trustworthy. Yeah.
I talk that. Let them know. Let them know. All right. Tell us about some
Y'all
deal
want me to
breakers.
back up? Is this angle bad?
You fine. We're gonna do the
Okay.
quick Cam. Don't worry about appeasing them. Okay? Let's be here. We here.
Okay.
Deal breakers.
Someone who doesn't take care of their children, a liar, someone who's not ambitious, someone who's lazy, and someone who doesn't believe in good communication.
Okay. Would you date a man with children?
Yes.
Okay. Is there age or like preference
On the
for
children or the
children?
man?
Both. We'll talk about. Let's go with the children first since we're there. Like, is there one that's at age
The
is too
children
young?
got to be older than at least 4.
Okay. And how many kids is too many?
No more than 3.
No
I
more.
think that's fair.
It's whatever you desire. All right. It's
I
your.
think that's fair. So
If you think it's fair,
for
then
me, for me,
fair for you. There we go. All right. What about dating age range? What do you prefer?
30 to 40. That's my age range.
Okay, 30 to 40. Does he need to look a certain way?
I like dark skinned men,
Okay.
but I'm open.
Okay. You like dark skinned men, but you open. You know,
But
I
I'm open.
typically see that. I usually see the opposite. Right?
What you mean?
I usually see if it's a lighter person, that they prefer the opposite of them. That happens often.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it looks good in photos. All right. Does he need to make a certain amount of money?
I don't really know how to answer that question.
With a yes or a no?
No, no, no.
That's a
Shit,
lie.
my bad.
That's a lie, you think?
He doesn't need to make a certain amount of money, so he can be broke. He can have no job.
He can't be broke, but
So he needs to make a certain amount of money then.
he needs to be able to thrive for himself.
I guess a better question would be, how much money do you prefer this man to make?
At least 75K a year.
Okay. All right. At least 75K a year. Why not 70K?
You said why?
Yeah, why not 70K?
A little bit extra, maybe for me.
All right. Yo, let's do this kitchen cam since they saying you too close. Let's see.
Y'all want me to stand up?
Yeah, we got to see your whole body.
All right.
Stand your big ass up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bigger than a Snicker. I was trying to hide that, but I guess y'all gonna see it now.
Yeah, let's see it.
You ain't hiding out a man not over here.
Let's see. She thicker than Snicker Squad. I've not looked at it yet.
Yeah, he thicker than a Snicker.
Fool this man.
I don't know if I would label that as thick.
Y'all want a 360 or no?
Yeah, we can't even see your legs though. This is not a. You got to do a full Kendra G.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm at my best friend's house.
Shout out to the best friend. Okay. All right, we see.
Uncle Diggity says, I fucking hate you guys. Quiet Storm says,
End this now!
I got you, FM.
Well, it's the big show.
No, we see you, Boo, says FM. Talking all that thicker than a snicker. You bitches.
Oh my God, no, y'all didn't call a tow truck for my car! You bitches! You fucking bitches, bro!
Thanks for the tip.
I swear to God, I hate these fucking people! Hate these fucking people, bro! Cause why the fuck is y'all towing my car and I've done nothing? Damn! I swear to God, I hate you white ass people. I fucking hate you white ass people, bro. Hate the fuck out of these white ass people, cause bro, I've done nothing, and they towing my fucking car, bro. They're towing my fucking car. They're locking me up for no fucking reason. Oh, I promise you. I promise you. I fucking promise. I fucking promise. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Let me the fuck out of this car, bro. Damn, it's fucking hot. My fucking back hurts. And I've done nothing. Nothing the fuck wrong. Nothing.
I've done nothing.
There's a lot of cushion now.
No, this thing, if she lost some weight, I see them hips. If she lost some weight, she could say, but that, man, that's one thing that everything is called thick nowadays, man. They call everything thick. No, ma'am, you big. You big. If you lost it, because I see the hips, I can see the potential, but you got to lose. Stop it, man.
That's me.
That's mean?
Yes.
How's that mean?
No, I said that's me. I'm saying I
I
did a
thought you said that's
360 and that's
mean.
me.
Okay.
No.
All right. Wait. All right. That is you.
Thanks for the tip.
Do you like your size?
I love my size. I'm a very confident woman. I love who I am.
Then why you say you was trying to hide it?
I'm not for everybody, so.
Again, do you like your size? Are you trying to lose weight?
I'm in the process of losing weight, yes. I'm on a health fitness journey right now,
Thanks
yes.
for the tip.
All right. Health is wealth. You know what I mean? And it's good that you're doing that. All right. But it's good that you still love yourself and you're happy where you're at. But yeah, if that's one of the things you're trying to work on,
no doubt.
I encourage that and I applaud you at the same time. All right. We in.
Yes.
They laughing at what I said. That's not a cushion.
Right. Like, y'all need to, not too much on me.
I mean, all right, we're in.
And Herodias E says it right here. Just she think because her ass big, that qualifies her. Oh God, not her Instagram divine photos.
Who's your last relationship?
2 years ago.
Okay, how come that didn't work out?
This wasn't the right person for me.
Oh,
Too much clashing.
Too much clash.
She weaving it
Too
up.
much clashing.
What y'all be clashing about?
Insecure, like, I don't know. Like, he was just insecure in my opinion, and he couldn't handle attention that I received. And I work with people directly. I told y'all I have a catering business, so he like, ooh, that wanting food, that like, too much.
You was delivering. You was making personal deliveries out there.
Not purse pickups, and he like, ooh, that you know them, like,
I'm gonna say something, okay? I'm gonna say something. I'm looking at her Instagram.
Thanks for the tip.
And we can all take a gander in a second. I'm already looking at a preview of it. I don't like when big women dress like they sexy. I'm sorry. I don't.
Access denied.
I ain't the thinnest dude in the world. I'm not acting like that. That's why you don't see me with my shirt off or acting like I got some six pack or some shit. I cannot stand when big women, dress like they sexy. Again, this goes back to something I said earlier, how times have changed. Back in the day, big girls wasn't showing anybody. You will see big women in two pieces and at the goddamn beach like they sexy.
Thanks for the tip.
Thongs and all that shit. And again, I always say this as I get older. I never wanted to be that dude like back in my day. But I gotta say, back in the day, bro, women, they didn't dress like that. But now, they don't give a fuck. They all think they sexy. And again, I think it all goes back to social media because I'm looking at her and I'm looking at these simps in her comment. So they actually start to actually believe that they sexy. Like, no, a 300-pound woman can't pull the same thing a 150-pound woman can wear. But they be trying, and it makes me sick to my fucking stomach.
I'm good.
You don't want to protect it.
God, it pisses me off.
I do, but it gets to a point. Like, I can't make no money.
I hear what you're saying. Okay. You don't got to answer this one. When was the last time you was physically intimate with a man?
Woo. Probably like four and a half months ago, I want to say.
4.5 months. How come he's not an option?
I'm sorry?
How come that man is not an option?
Because he's toxic. I don't want to be messing with no insecure man. Might rub off on me or something. I don't.
You laid down with him?
Yeah, and when I realized what was going on, I had to cut that loose.
Why you know what I mean? You realized it after the fact? How come you ain't realize it before the fact?
Maybe I was blindsided by something. I don't know.
Okay. Did you learn from that?
I have learned. I'm still growing. I'm still healing every single day. So
okay. Y'all better start laying down with these men y'all know is toxic out here. Because here's the thing. They're not going to change.
Thanks for the tip.
Because they still get what they want. Why should they change if y'all still giving them what they want? You picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm following.
All right, bet. We in here. All right, you just call me your big bro, okay? I'm 40 years old. I've been there.
Okay, big bro.
Hey, I got you. All right. Word.
That's my godson. I'm sorry. That's my godson.
She got a child.
That's not my baby. That's not my baby.
She's trying to hide the body and the kid. Yo.
No.
All right. Word. Okay. Yo, what do you look forward to the most in your next relationship?
New adventures, making new memories with somebody.
Okay. All right. You know your love language, your primary, secondary.
Love language. That
I don't really go by that because I feel like it's all of them for real.
Okay. I mean, all of them are good. Yes.
Yeah, I want a little bit of each of them.
You want a little bit of each of them, but there's
I
nothing
do.
you prefer over. Like you don't prefer quality time over physical touch.
No, I want a good balance of all of them.
A good balance of all. Fair.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Why would 3 flaws? 3 things you need to work on.
My attitude at times when I don't get my way.
Okay.
Giving too much too early in a relationship.
Well, we learned about that 4 months ago.
We did.
Okay.
And giving a cold shoulder when I'm upset, when I'm mad.
You be avoiding the
I'm good for that. That's something I'm actively working on.
Yeah. Tough conversations. Don't run away from tough conversations. That's where growth resides. That's one of the quotes.
Got you.
I can get that from All right, shameless plug. My bad. We in here. All right. Why would a man be lucky to be with Cammy?
I'm a real life nurturer. Whatever you give me, I multiply. I'm a sweetheart. I'm silly. I'm goofy. I'm easy to get along with, and I can cook. So you gonna be fed. So definitely gonna be fed.
Okay. What's a meal you would cook for a man if you wanted him to he's gonna like that?
Little smothered turkey wings, baked mac and cheese, candy yams, collard greens, smoked turkey, little rice, little homemade cornbread.
All that was for dessert. Oh my!
Me.
Thanks for the tip.
Fellas, if you're interested, I like Cammy. Only on the Kendra G Singles dating app though. Do you have the app?
I don't. I gotta download it.
You gotta get the app, okay?
I gotta get that. I didn't know you was gonna accept
Thanks for the
me.
tip.
You said what? Yeah.
I didn't know you was gonna accept my request.
But if you want these gentlemen that's gonna like what they heard, okay? If you right in their wheelhouse, they tight and all of that. They're gonna slide in the DMs, but only on the Kendra G Singles dating app. So we need you to get the app, man.
I will.
Camera, Let's see what the username could be. All right. So let's go with Kami. Kami, correct?
Yes.
All right. Give me a number.
13.
Kami 13 is available. All right.
All right, there we go. Let me grab the super chats real quick. I was looking for that clip.
Thanks for the tip.
I was looking for the clip of the altercation in the UK. The longer clip is like a minute. I could not find it. I can only find the short clip. So, but what I do have is something that you guys may have seen already, but I'm going to play it anyway.
Hey,
and that is this unfortunate gentleman. This gentleman made the worst decision he ever made by tripping up a tranny and gets thrown out his wheelchair. We're gonna watch it again. We gonna watch it again.
over. Oh shit. Fucking with them transmissions. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Playing with that bullshit.
Yes.
Playing with that bullshit. I threw his ass out the chair.
Yes.
Look at this shit here. Damn it, man.
Damn it, man.
Down goes Frazier. Playing. Hey, oh, my boy going to get in. Oh, he done fell out again. Oh, shit.
He done fell out again. All right. I have nothing to do with nothing. I showed that earlier in the week. Down goes Frazier. All right, let's get back to it. Salute to Rachel. She says, bigger than Santa Claus, qualify for now. That's a fact. Let's go to her Instagram. That's a fact, Rachel. I'm looking at this like, again, not knocking her. We can, most people, some of y'all are in great shape. Most people could afford to lose a couple pounds. I'm not sitting there trying to talk shit like that. But it amazes me, some of these women. But she said it though. I'm thicker than a Snicker. And Aronis E hit the nail on the head earlier in the chat, in which some women think just because they got ass, it mean they good. And I also think, and ladies, squatters, let me know if I'm wrong. Coop, how you posting shorts while you streaming? Oh, how do I pull them up? Oh, you just pull them up in you just pull them up in OBS. I got an empty slot that I have I got two empty slots. One that I use to bring up pictures, which I'm scared, what am I gonna bring up right here? Oh, that was the picture from earlier. I have an empty slot that I use for pictures, and I have another empty slot that I use for video. And I just go into the back of OBS. You can OBS has something called studio mode, and you can click on it and you can bring up something that the audience can't see, and that's what I'll usually do. I go into studio mode and bring up that video into my empty slot. Anyway, and I also think this, Rachel, let me know about this, squatters. Let me know if I'm lying. And I also think that's why some women are afraid to like get in shape or work on their body, because they're scared they're gonna lose their ass. That, they got a nice butt, but they're scared they're gonna lose it, because women can't lose that. I know my ex-wife lost weight and she lost a lot of her titties. Her breasts are smaller now. So yeah, I think that's what it is. It's crazy because if you got ass, oh, I'm thick, even though you're obese. But then also I think some women don't want to work on it because they don't want to lose that. So which is wild to me. But anyway, let's see. FYI says, how does one attain such appeal? That's a great question. Salute to you, brother. Salute to Tony Virgo with the $5. This just like when the chick told Smokey she looked like Janet Jackson. He was so hurt when she got out of the car. That's how I feel right now. That's why I was saying the title of the video says thicker than a Snicker. I'm throwing allegedly on that because I want to see verification first. They be out here calling everything thick out here. Salute to you, bro. Pumet says, Quiet Storm, do you want to race? Bro, he always says you want to race. I just want to think, at least it's a short clip. It doesn't take that long.
Man, take care, man.
You want to race?
Hell nah. The cop's right there, man. Damn! Oh my God!
Salute to you, Pumet. Salute from downtown with the $5. She's the reason submarines don't come with screen doors. Thank you. Thank you very much from downtown. Thank you. Thank you for that. From downtown, back in the super chat. Jim Crow Jesus smoking that joint is hilarious. Yeah, man. Yeah, salute to you, bro. What did my man say? I swear to God. FYI says, they always tend to have that quirky personality. That's a good point. That's definitely a good point, man. Appreciate you for the $5. Salute to Quiet Storm back in the super chat. The broad had the audacity to have a GoFundMe to fund her cooking business. Now you need a gym membership. What? Let's check that out. She got a GoFundMe. Man, they just put GoFundMes for everything. I need a GoFundMe for my computer I just bought. My computer I just bought for the setup. I'm gonna set up a computer I already paid for, but I'm gonna do a setup so y'all can reimburse me. I'm gonna do GoFundMe so the squad can reimburse me for the money I just spent on the computer for the new setup. Salute to you, Quiet Storm. Thank you so much. Rachel with the super chat. I hate adult talk in front of kids. Godson is 4. Yeah, exactly. I hate that as well. Man, have adult conversations for adults. Get them babies out of there. I salute to you, Rachel. I agree with that. That's why 304 looking like Michelin Man. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you so much. Chad Harvey says, world star. All right, let's go to her Instagram. I'm mad I can't find that longer clip.
Thanks for the tip.
Of the fight in London. The longer clip is funny. The dude's just going off in his British accent. You're nasty, bruv. I wish I could find that clip. I cannot. Yeah, this is the one I was looking at. Like, this is the one that made me stop and pause and think, like, man, I hate when they be trying to dress like they sexy. I ain't saying you a big woman, you gotta be all covered, but you know your body. What you showing your stomach for? And I think it's because, like Erroneous E said, she got ass and she got them thighs sticking out. So, and then of course, and then she got the sense. Look at the sense, the land of wisdom. Is that a chick? I don't know if that's a chick. Oh, that's actually a woman. But these might just be women hyping her up. No, you got one right here, Anthony 777. I will, and they were going to get some fried catfish and drinks. Goddamn simp, you disgust me. Yeah, let's go back to this is her. Oh, she thicker than a snicker. Bitch, please. I think she wigged up too. I hate the goddamn wig. And I don't like the glasses, but that's you can change those two. But woke up looking this good. I'm in my prime. These ninjas gotta get played.
This too is false.
And I told y'all, man, they all swear they bad, man. They all swear they bad. What's this Linktree talking about? GoFundMe, Cam's Kitchen.
Thanks for the tip.
And of course, she ain't got no hair on her head. Of course, that's why she wigged out. A dream built on hope. Help me bring Cam's Kitchen to life. A kitchen built. Hi, everyone. My name is such and such. People know over the past few years, my journey has been out faced serious health challenges. This kitchen become my safe place. My vision is to create a business. My donation small too. What you give? Okay, man. Well, have fun with that. Hey, good luck on your GoFundMe. I don't know. I didn't think people GoFundMe to start businesses. I thought that was more of emergencies. Like, my house caught on fire. I need somewhere to stay. Can I have some money to put a roof over my head? Not fund businesses. Or yeah, I didn't think that was what that was. But okay. Let's see where we at right here. So incredible, she says. Oh, what you say, Mr. Jersey? We said, bro, women are such narcissists. Yeah, some definitely are, bro. Again, but I think a lot of this, man, is a social media era. It's now that all of them think they bad, man. They all think they sexy, bro. And bro, you'd be surprised. I'm not even looking. I didn't even. She got 13,000 followers, but Joe, you'd be surprised. And that's what I knew. And that's why I knew the social media shit was getting weird as hell. Because you'll see women, and you'll see big women, like with a following, bro. Well, like a following, like it don't matter. As long as they got something. If they got big boobs, body could look terrible, no hips, not even cute. If they got big titties, huge following. And it's just kind of crazy, man. It's just kind of crazy. Girl, you so fine, she says. There you go. I'm not saying you got to hop on and say, hey, I'm an ugly bitch, but I chose me. Cancer can't bring me down. Well, I'm sorry about your cancer. I'm sorry about that. But this is how she normally looks. This is the reality. No wig on. That's how she looks. Again, man. But anyway, more power to her. Dry begging says DeMarco. Let's look at this. Let's see. Salute to you, Chad. Rachel, back in the super chat. If she had butt, why she get bigger? She let herself go, shaking my head. And I'm eating kale, avocado, walnut salad, and grilled salmon, going to gym after work. There you go. Rachel says Rachel back in the super chat. She needs Ozempic ASAP. There you go. So, but they think they fine. What's that? That's what she eating. Oxtails. That's what she eating right there. She got the oxtails and cornbread popping. That's what she got. Anyway, she need 1,000 more reps. Says Big Odie.
Thanks for the tip.
FYI with the $5. I never understood how anyone could find this attractive. It looks painful to watch, bro. Oh man, you already know, man. Don't get it mistaken. We all know it's thirsty ninjas out there. And again, bro, you can tell by the comments, bro. You go in these accounts, look at the comments, and that tells you everything you need to know. If it ain't women backing it up, look at this ninja right here. Hi, beautiful. This ninja right here, Ronnie Alexander. It's ninjas like him. This Roll Tide James, very pretty. Like they just, you know what I'm saying? Like this Mo Beck right here, never ever good afternoon. Yeah, man, they just be simping. That's what it is. But but they just don't care, bro. Again, if they got some ass, or we were talking about this the other day, FYI, we were talking about the brick face, the roaded chick. Lewis says, Coop, go down more. We was talking about the roaded chick, the brick face. She was talking about how, look at this shit, man. She was talking about, I was talking about how dudes was simping in the comments on social media about her, even knowing what she doing, just because she got a BBL.
Thanks for the tip.
Niggas be like, man, she got ass though. That's the shit that pisses me off about simping ass dudes, bro. They don't give a damn. A chick can murder their mother in front of them in cold blood, and they be on the stand defending the chick that did it. But she got ass though, Coop. I can't stand that shit, bro. What's that? She a foodie. She definitely a foodie. Let's see. Damn, it's more food. How much goddamn? What's all this food? Oh, she a chef. She is chef. I was about to say, why's all this fucking food on here? She is a chef. I forgot about that. Salute to you, FYI. FYI, back in the super chat. Big Mama, what happened to her legs? What happened to your leg type of food? That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. Boy, I liked my sweet potato too much. They took grandma's leg. All right, let's move on. Scoop ball too, B-Wide. Scoop ball is a fact. And again, that's what they be wearing. Not all of them. Not all of them. A lot of there's just like urban. This urban myth, which I also think is racially motivated. That like black women don't have no hair. Like they all bald underneath them wigs. I don't believe that. I think women have a lot of hair. They just don't like their hair, so that's why they be wigging it up. But then some of them do fit that narrative about them being wigged up because they ain't got no hair for whatever reason. Grow your fucking hair. But she did say something about some cancer. I don't know. But there were the days this year I thought I wasn't going to make. I don't care, man. Don't give me that sympathy bullshit. Anyway, Coop, to when she was smaller, she looked a little smaller in this picture. She look a little smaller right here. She look a little smaller right here. These are about, what's that, 3 years ago? 159 on the weeks, about 3 years ago. Okay. See, yeah, this is when she was smaller. Yeah, okay. See, this is when, she kind of blew the hell up. This is when she was a little bit smaller. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at her face. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Huge difference, man. And again, it's not just for women, it's for men. People look better when they're thinner. Man or woman. So, yeah, I see it. I see what you're saying. Okay. This goddamn food making me hungry. All right, let's move on. Andrew says that it's not small. I said that's when she was smaller. Smaller. Don't forget the ER. Smaller. I didn't say small. Smaller. Anyway, let's move on to the next clip. Let's look at this new one from Kendra G. I didn't see this one. Big Mama, what happened to your leg? It's hilarious, by the way, bro. That is hilarious. All right, let's get back to it. I'm gonna bring up this other Kendra clip for the new dating show. I didn't know that it was.
Oh my God, no, y'all didn't go with touch off of my car.
I'm good.
You bitches.
Oh my God.
You fucking bitches, bro.
Oh my God.
I swear to God, I hate these fucking.
I can't watch that again. All right. Let's see what we got here. I'll bring up this latest clip from Kendra G. Preacher's daughter looking for love. I didn't see this one yet. We're on episode 5 of Kendra G's new show. Let's go. I can't hear it. Okay, there we go. Is it playing? I cannot hear it. I don't know what's. Oh, you know what? Did it finish downloading? Oh, let's see here. Download? I wonder if the file's corrupted. Anyway, I'll play it online if it didn't come out. I think the file got corrupted. It's not, yeah, it must have downloaded wrong. All right, let's just go to the, we're just streaming online. For some reason, it didn't download correctly. This is it right here.
Dating Download. I'm Kendra G, and this is where modern dating gets real. No filters, baby. No sugarcoating.
This is a date. I don't see any flowers.
Oh, yeah.
Every episode, singles from different generations get honest about how their age and their experience shape the way they date.
I'm a monogamous mommy, so I have pretty long relationships.
We break it down, and at the end, there's one question that matters most. Was the connection worth the download, or is it time to delete? Let's get into it. Okay, I am so excited to get into this episode of Dating Download. We're about to talk to Charlie. She's a 37-year-old mental health professional that loves who she is and is looking for a man who is ready to put a ring on it, all right, and make her a wife. She is also a preacher's daughter, so ungodly men need not apply, okay? I can't wait to talk to her. Get on out here, Charlie. Oh, he's looking good, girl. I didn't know Mary was this fine in the Bible, child.
All right, 37. Did she got any kids? 37, mental health professional, preacher's daughter.
Well, now you know.
You look good.
Thank you.
Yes, how are you doing?
I'm excited to be here.
I'm excited to have you here. Now, before we get into the date, let me get more into your business. Now, you're 37.
Correct.
A mental health professional.
Absolutely.
Do you have any kids?
I don't have any children.
You don't have any kids. Okay. No. Do you want children?
Damn, Kendra.
I do, but I would prefer family first.
Okay. Family first as in.
God damn, Kendra. Damn, Kendra G. Your cup runneth over, Jesus.
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe. I'm home.
Kendra G titties about to pop out. Am I tripping, squad? Or am I tripping, or her titties look like that green strap? That shit's about to pop off and fly around the room like a goddamn boomerang. Am I tripping on that?
Well, if you have kids, you're gonna have the family. You mean a husband first?
Correct. That's a part of the family.
Yes, I definitely agree. So let's talk about it. What are your challenges in this LA dating scene?
Damn, Kendra, put your titties
up. As
up.
a LA native, dating can be difficult.
Okay.
I done ride, I done died, I done did it all. I'm ready to fall in love and just move on with life.
Yes. Now, you know, you are a preacher's daughter. Okay, why are we laughing?
I think preacher's kids get such a bad reputation.
I was about to get into that. Like, you know, there's rumors about the preacher's kids, child.
You know, I try to withhold all of those stereotypes to the best of my ability.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. I feel like the church put a lot of pressure on me to get married, but I wanted to be married. I want to be partnered, and I definitely want to honor God.
Do you think that the church sometimes may push marriage when it's not potentially the right thing for those two individuals?
Absolutely.
Okay, so how have you been able to been strong enough? Like, first of all, I'm gonna go backtrack. Has your daddy tried to marry you to somebody in the church?
Every time, trying to sell me up the creek.
I got the right deacon for you, girl.
Right.
Come meet my daughter.
That's funny. More than anything, I love myself.
Okay.
Like, I know exactly who I am, and my parents love me. I'm well loved, so
Okay.
there's no need to settle. Like, I believe that everything that settles ends up at the bottom, so
Right.
I'm right where I need to be.
Okay, so I want to be respectful, but I do want to ask this question because this is a rumor about preachers' kids. Now, are you celibate until marriage?
A lady never kisses and tells.
Ooh, child.
That means hell no. In the name of my pastor father and Jesus and all that, I'm Pound Town available.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Okay, well, that means the right one got to find out that answer. She won't even give it to me. I respect that. I do. Now, before we go to the dates, would you date a man with kids?
I would, absolutely.
Okay, you
Yeah.
could be a good stepmama.
A bonus mom.
A bonus mom?
I don't know about a step, but a bonus for sure.
A bonus mother.
Yes.
All right, so we put you out on a date with a really good guy, and I want to see how that date went. Are you ready to look at it?
Yes.
Let's see it
I'm
together.
nervous, Kendra.
Yes.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Sean.
Charlie.
Charlie, nice to meet you,
Nice to
Charlie.
meet you. My first impression when I saw him was he is cute. He has such a nice smile.
So, where you from?
I'm from LA, South Central to be exact. I went to USC,
Okay.
fight on.
Where'd you go to school for?
I'm a therapist now, so
Okay,
I
okay.
study psychology. Yeah.
Okay, we love therapists.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Definitely.
I love that for us. I like the way he presented himself. He seemed really cool, laid back. He was like leaning in his chair. He was relaxed. I provide comfort, so
What's your longest relationship?
I was engaged
Okay.
in 2018, and we were together for 4.5 years. I'm a monogamous mommy, so I have pretty long relationships. What's your longest relationship?
I just got out of a 5-year. We were together from 2020 till we stopped speaking in October.
Do you have any children?
I don't. Do you have children?
4.
Okay.
I'm just joking.
I'll say that. I wasn't gonna judge you now. I was gonna just say.
I'm just joking. I don't have any children, no, but I would like children eventually.
Okay. How do you feel about that you're freeze your eggs? Is that like a thing that you would do, or?
That's a great question. I thought about it only because with some of my work, I work with the autism population, and I'm seeing that the older the women are, the less valuable their eggs are. So I got like a little spooked, but then I decided to put it in God's hands, and I was like, if it's meant for me, it's meant for me, and I'm gonna just trust the process.
Yeah.
What do you do for fun?
Outside of working out, I like to travel. I travel a lot. Also, I like to write kind of poetry and just like to myself. I'm someone who like, if we're dating and it's anniversaries or whatever, I send flowers, and I always make sure I make sure the card has like something that actually like makes sense and like, you know.
This is a date. I don't see any flowers.
Oh yeah.
My biggest turn off on this date was that he didn't bring me any flowers. That's okay.
I beg your pardon.
Grow up. That's all I'm gonna say. He didn't bring you flowers. Oh my God.
Okay, no worries.
That's crazy. I should definitely brought flowers.
It's
But
okay.
if
No,
we're
you
on another
shouldn't.
date, I'll definitely get you some flowers.
No, you shouldn't. No, you should. I'm gonna put on a poll. Fellas, Squadettes, you can answer too. I love to hear the ladies' opinion. Fellas, do you owe a woman flowers on the first date? I don't believe that. MRL says stop it. PL says entitlement. I don't believe that. Like that's like an automatic thing. You know what I need to bring on the first date? You know what I think a man should absolutely bring on the first date? Condoms. No, I'm joking. Not condoms. That'd be funny. Not condoms. A wallet. That's what a first man should bring on. That's what a man should bring on the first date. To be able to pay for the meal. A wallet. That's what I need to bring. Flowers. The squad said, hell no. I'll put on the poll.
Yeah, for sure.
Have you found a church home in LA?
I have not actually.
My godfather is a pastor. I grew up in the church. My stepdad is a minister. And I'm pretty heavy in the ministry as well. I might invite you to my church.
I was about to say, yeah, you should
Maybe.
invite- yeah.
I'm not sure.
Is it
Because you know
small or
how
is
it
it bigger?
is when you walk in with somebody. We're automatically married. So we'll give it some time. I did feel a connection because I love to laugh. And it was really fun. Like, this was probably one of the funner dates I've been on.
Okay, and Sean was cute. He
was cute.
We did you
Okay,
right, girl.
I appreciate it.
Kim Netter, you stupid. Kim Netter says a bouquet of condoms. That's great.
So what was your first impression of Sean?
I thought he had a really nice smile.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, he was easy to talk to.
Yes. Before that blind date we set you up with, when was your last date?
The day before.
The day before?
No, I'm just joking. It was probably
Charlie
a couple
out
days
here, child.
I'm single.
I love. Now, what does that mean for you?
Single means that I'm open to meeting
Thanks for the
people.
tip.
Okay.
I'm open to give and receive love. I'm just
Okay.
kind of flowing with what flows to me.
Okay, I love that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you think it went with Sean?
I think it went probably at an 8.
At an 8?
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Well, how did he miss the perfect 10? Oh, he didn't bring the flowers.
Correct.
Okay, now you're very serious about that.
As a heart attack.
So when a man shows up on a date, he has to have flowers.
I think I like men that are intentional.
Okay.
I think standards and expectations are not synonymous.
Okay.
So that's just a standard.
Well, let's go into the.
And that's a foolish standard. Again, this is a woman I'm not outside of that. I'm not knocking her. 37. She don't have no kids. Haven't said anything too crazy yet. But you 37. Again, I've talked about this before. This westernized ideology when it comes to like romance and stuff. You're almost 37. I mean, you're 37. You're almost 40. Still talking about a man has to bring me flowers. Grow up.
This whole standard of dating. Are you the girl that he picks up, or would you rather meet him at the date?
I would prefer he send a car.
Send a car? Ooh, child, Jesus is riding big Willie, huh?
Only the best for there, right? Only the best.
Okay, so he has to send a car.
Or I'll drive myself. It really just depends.
But you don't want him to pick you up?
Absolutely not.
Okay, tell me why.
I'm a private person.
Okay.
And I think with him picking me up, he'd have to have my address. And
yeah,
that's a lot, especially in LA.
No, I understand that. I think we have, this is modern dating. We have...
And I can kind of understand that. I mean, I understand the logic behind it. You don't want a strange man knowing you at, but you also going on a date with a strange man. That's why I kind of understand the logic from a safety aspect, but at the same time, you going on a date with a strange man. You don't mind him sending a car that he gonna pay for, but you don't want him to pick him up so he can know where you stay at. Come on, man. If women are, and here's what I think. If women are that scared, go to church. Your father's a pastor, right? That's like you ever seen women on the internet talk about how they'll go on a date and bring their friend? I was like, you and your fucking friend are both losers, by the way. But the reason they're justified, it's for that woman's safety. If you scared, go to church. If you that scared to go out on a date with this man alone, you shouldn't be on a fucking date with him. Because I know I won't do that shit. If it's a woman that I don't want to be on a date with, I'll be damned. Hey, I'm going to bring my homie with me. Like, no, ninja, I'm just not going to go. If I think she's too crazy, I'm just not going to go.
And I think there was a time when you had to pick up a woman before you went on a date because you had to meet her parents. That was kind of what the courting process was like. Now it's like, send a car or I'll see you there.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, you guys will make a good point as well. You still need an address to send a car.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, I love that you're dating, and we saw Sean was one of them. Are you finding that you're attracting a lot of intentional men?
You know what? I'm attracting men from every walk of life. I don't know if I'm meeting them crazy, making them crazy, but dating hasn't been the best for me, to be honest.
Okay. I watched the date with you and Sean. You guys had great chemistry.
Yeah.
Did you know his age?
I did not. He didn't know my age either.
I know. You guys never even asked the ages. I think at one point in time you said something that alluded to y'all were around the same age.
Right.
But how old are you?
I'm 37.
You're 37. And how old is Sean?
31.
31. So have you ever dated a younger guy?
Absolutely not. Not that young. I told him I didn't want his mom coming after me trying to fight me.
Well, 6 years is not that much younger.
That's a pretty big age gap.
Really?
Yeah.
So what is the age gap you would desire to date in?
Within 4 or 5, I don't know, 6, I just felt really young.
So when you learned his age, did things change for you?
It didn't change, but it made sense.
It made sense.
Yeah.
Okay. One of the things that he brought up that I'm not really used to men bringing it up like that, but he brought up the idea of you freezing your ex.
Yes.
And you were open-minded to the conversation.
For sure.
You're 37 years old. Have you decided to do that?
I have not. Again, I put it in God's hand and whatever.
Child, God works through people. This is a God telling us right now. One thing I would say, I strongly suggest it. And the reason why is because it buys you more time. Now, granted, it is going to be a more expensive process, but I think that, men have the luxury of being able to procreate a little bit later than women.
Not a little.
Freeze your eggs,
no, don't try to downplay it, Kendra. Not a little bit. Stop it.
It doesn't make you get into a rush because there are times when women, because they're trying to make that clock, will just procreate with a different partner. Well, the partner in their face opposed
the
to
tip.
the right man. So, are you against it?
I'm not against freezing my eggs,
Okay.
but I don't want to operate in fear. I would prefer to operate in faith, which is why I decided to put a pause on it.
But why would it be called fear?
Because initially, when I thought about freezing my eggs,
Thanks
it
for the
was
tip.
because I was getting older, but then I recognized time as a construct, and I'm no slave to time.
Okay.
No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Kendra, the fear is exactly right. The
Thanks
fear
for
is
the
her
tip.
getting older. But instead of recognizing that, hey, I'm getting older and I want kids, I stopped looking at it as fear and started looking at it as faith in God. And the reason she says that because it takes the accountability off her. Her going from I fear, which is the right feeling to have if you want children. She's 37 years old. She goes from I fear that I may not be able to have children, but instead I'm just going to put it in God's hand because I don't move in a time constraint. Your biological clock does. Salute the Project Leroy 920 in the chat. Time waits for nobody.
He's on fire.
Exactly, bro. Dr. G-Rap says, AKA delusion. Exactly. Exactly. And you know, Kendra G, as soon as she hear frozen eggs, child, she's gonna start talking about that because those frozen eggs is what's for breakfast at Kendra's house. You know what I'm saying? So she's gonna go straight to that. Of course, all women do that because for some reason y'all just can't have these babies at a normal. You can't have your careers and then also have babies. For whatever reason, some of our women just can't do those two things at once. But that's crazy hearing her trying to rationalize it by interjecting God into that. God don't have nothing to do with that. It's your choice whether on how strongly you feel about having a family and how intentionally you move within that time. Like P.L. said, time waits for nobody. And that's an MFing fact. It's a fact. Let me grab the super chats. Rachel says he should bring wig glue. Yeah, no flowers, no condoms, straight wig glue, Rachel. Yeah, he get all everything he want, everything his heart desires. Bring a little wig glue. Salute to you, Rachel. You stupid. Look to TVI. KMT. What flowers? You need to leave. I do with this. You need to leave. Yeah, bro. Yeah, the flower shit is wild. Again, I'm not knocking no. If that's your style, if you want to take a chick, to go get, bring her flowers, I'm not mad at you for that. I've gotten a few women in the past. I've gotten them flowers and what's some shits called the edible arrangements, And I think it's cool if you got a chick or you married. I know a bunch of you guys are married as well. I think it's cool if you're really rocking with someone. I obviously hope you think that you'll be rocking with your wife. So I like this. Send her something big at the job to make them single hoes jealous. Like, damn, oh my God. G-Rap, let's see, G-Rap, I use G-Rap. Mrs. G-Rap, she always gets all these big flowers and packages from her husband, Dr. G-Rap. That's because, man, stun on them hoes, ladies. I love it, stun on them. But, but for a woman almost 40 years old to still act like that's mandatory, come on now, man, grow up. Again, grow up. Salute to you, TVI. Salute to FYI, she's lucky to get half a bag of chips out of me. Salute, bro. Rachel back in the super chat. 3 with a wig asking for way too much. I was with her until she pulled out the flowers. It shows a little bit of entitlement. And then also this, I'm going to leave it. She doing that bullshit that I'm going to leave it in God's hand. Like, no, dude, the choice is yours. It's in your hands for the time being, but it's because you got to move intentionally. You have to. Salute to you, Rachel. And I think so many women, again, that's what KS used to bring up. I think a lot of women don't think like that because it's not like how it used to be back in the day when you get married, you marry someone your age, 18, 19, you get married, start a family. They're not doing it. Pushing that propaganda to women that you can do anything. You can have the career, you can have the business, and you can still have a family and just, rest in peace to the Godfather. Life is about choices. What was it? Choices and something else. I can't remember. But yeah, life is about choices, man. Salute to you, Rachel. Thank you so much. Salute to Tony Virgo with the $5. He says, what we got here? I can't see it. Why can't I see it? PKs are the ones to look out for preacher's kids are the ones to look out for. I know I dated one a couple years ago. It was definitely an experience when they not around the church boy. Oh boy, salute to you, man. Salute to you, bro. It's weird, man, because I grew up in the church. Fun fact about Theo Coop, if you didn't know that, Theo Coop raised in an extremely religious household. I know you can't tell, but the pastor's church and the pastor's church that I went to, he had all boys, and he had all boys. And it's the weirdest shit. These niggas is weird. The reason I say that, these ninjas is my age and they all live at home.
Thanks for the tip.
Again, it's not, I never got to see like the preacher's daughter, but I got to see our pastor's sons. I don't know these niggas anymore. We was cool when we was kids, but all of these ninjas, I'm talking, the oldest one is my age, and they like between the age of, they three of them between the age of 40 and 40, probably between the age of 43 and 39. All three of these ninjas live at home. Ain't that weird? 3 grown-ass men who live at home. One of them got like 2 kids and shit, but yeah. So the preacher's kids is just something. Am I tripping or is that, that's always, me and my sister bring it up every now and then we talk. Like, them niggas still stay at home, bro. 3 dudes living at home with ages between 39 and 40 ain't never had their own place. That's the wildest shit to me. So yeah, it's something going on in them preachers' houses, man. Salute to you, Tone. I didn't get to see the slutty preacher's daughters, though, unfortunately. Salute to TVI. Dying alone with that high mileage. Great point. Great point. OB with the $2. Kendra gonna star in Ice X, the new age. You stupid, OB. You stupid. OB says weird. I'm telling you, every time I think about it, like, that's weird. 3, it ain't like it's 1. You know, you can have 10 kids, one of them bound to be a fuck up. Okay, you know, this is that's just what the numbers tell you. But to have 3 grown-ass men living in your house is just wild to me. His parents are my parents' age, in their 60s now. Young Jason's son hugs, maybe so, but he got a wife. That's what I'm saying. It's a pastor and a wife. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Young Jason says, I got 2 cousins in their late 40s live at home. That's wild, bro. That's insane to me. Salute to Rachel. She says, Bishop T.D. Jakes' youngest daughter, Sarah, was pregnant at 13. Preacher's kids, that. Wow, I did not know that. I did not know. I thought Bishop T.D. Jakes, I thought I had news for him. I got news for you. That means you're gay. But I guess you can't be outright gay. Or maybe I'm mixing him up with another pastor. Or maybe that was Eddie Long. I knew he was gay. Let's see. Maybe I'm getting him. I might just outed Bishop T.D. Jakes, getting him mixed up with another pastor. Or he might be gay too. I don't know. Lord forgive me. Salute to you, Rachel. Thank you so much. I did not know that. That's crazy. Salute to you from downtown with the $20 bomb.
Ain't the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Thank you, Quiet Storm. Choices and trade-off. That's what happens. That's one thing that happens when I smoke back here. Sometimes I lose little words like that. I lose access to my vocabulary quite quickly. Salute to you from downtown. What you got, bro? Hell yeah, son of them hoes, Coop. My wife was bragging to her friends. I always believe in that. That's one thing I always thought would be dope, man. If I ever got married again, if I ever got married again, I would definitely do that shit. Stun on them hoes. Yeah, hell yeah, stun on them hoes, Scoop. My wife was just bragging to her friends about the fact that I got us tickets to the Florida versus Georgia game on the 31st. Okay, on Halloween, on the 50-yard line for our anniversary. They jealous as hell. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Divine Photo says it's as Eddie Long. You're right. Yeah. They said Jake's a power bot. Okay, so I know. Oh, he likes to swallow. I forgot about that, Queen. I forgot about that. Yeah. I know. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. I think it was both them ninjas. I think it was both of them. And so let's see from downtown. Thank you so much. Yeah, first of all, that's dope. Congratulations, by the way. But yeah, man, I do think that's dope, man. If your woman, I'm not one of them dudes, man, like some red pill ninja that's like, oh, don't do shit for a woman. If you marry that woman got your kids, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that you married that woman, you gave her your last name, you gave her your babies for a reason. You obviously rock with her. And especially if your woman deserve it, do that shit, bro. Hell yeah, do that shit, man. Some of them hoes, man. Had them bring a fucking, on what's that, Valentine's Day? Have them bring in a pot of flour so big they need a motherfucking forklift to drop it off on her desk. Stunt in front of all of them hoes. I love it. Salute to you from downtown. That's dope, bro. That's real dope, man. Yeah, man. Definitely think of your woman, especially if your woman deserve it, man. Hold you down, man. Do all the shit. Hell yeah, man. That's super dope, bro. Let's get back to it.
Okay, she's gonna break all the rules now. All right, so do you think that Sean is the type of guy your daddy or your mother would like?
You know, my mom was a
Power bottom
tough
is hilarious.
cookie. My dad, he's open, you know, so maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, in what ways?
Well, because Sean is active, he works out, he's
Okay.
into music, he's into cars, all the things that my dad is into.
Mhm.
So I could see them like having a good conversation.
Okay, you're very self-assured, which I love about you. So before we actually go into did you decide to download or delete, I want to ask you this question. Your ideal man, how would you describe him?
Tall, dark skin,
child.
Southern, like David Banner.
Tall, dark skin. I thought you was gonna say Jesus feel.
I wasn't
faithful.
finished.
But no, you started with the aesthetics.
God can do it.
Okay.
So I wasn't finished. I was gonna say godly, high earning, reassuring. I got a pretty long list of things that I would like, but I want to look at you first.
Okay, so attraction's top of the list.
I wouldn't say it's at the top of the list, but I do want to be attracted to my partner.
Did you find Sean attractive?
Yeah, he's cute.
Okay, so now did you decide? You decided to download.
Did I?
Oh, are we changing our mind?
Maybe, because I talked to him afterwards.
Wait, hold up. Let me get
know.
the tea. Wait a minute. Y'all exchanged numbers, child.
Kind of.
Y'all was supposed to wait to the show.
Oh.
Okay, so you and Sean have already been in communication.
Yes.
Okay, so since y'all been on y'all second, how many more dates after that date?
None.
No dates?
He went out of town.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you've been in communication.
Yes.
So in the communication, when you were with us after the date, you said you wanted to download, and I guess your ass was serious because you download right after the date. But since you download in real life and have been talking in real life, give me the tea. How has it been going?
He's super cool. Like we've developed like a starting friendship.
Okay.
I've listened to some of his music and he invited me to some fitness classes.
Okay.
But that's kind of it. I don't know if it's romantic.
You think it's more friendship?
Yeah.
So it was download after the date. Now are we saying delete?
We're going to say it is loading or pending.
Girl, that ain't the options, girl. We got download or delete.
It's still downloading.
Okay, it's still downloading. So, well, you already know the answer because you've been talking to the man. Because I was going to say, do you think he did the download or delete? We know he did the download, child. They've been talking. Now let's all catch up with these two. Already know.
So yeah, the date was good. I felt like she had really good communication. I really liked the fact that she was really in her religion. She can cook, so it was good. She was beautiful. I felt actually bad that I did not say that on camera. Glad that I'm saying that now on camera. But yeah, she looked beautiful. So download or delete, definitely download, for sure.
We got a match? It sounds like we got a match.
Okay, so y'all been talking and now you feel like it's more friendship than romantic.
Yeah, you know, I think friendship first, always.
Okay, well, we got men watching the show, so let me get some clear indications for a guy that also thinks that he could be your husband.
Why she Alua says she lying. Dark says girl bye. So you agree to download, but why are you saying you only want to be friends with him?
Let's talk about the 50-50.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on that?
I'm open, I'm flexible. I don't have any rigidity in regards to finances and 50-50.
Okay. So you're open-minded.
Yes.
But I think you don't have any children.
Correct.
And I think if you made that a stance before you got married and said, hey, here's the deal. When we decide to have a child together, I'm going to be at home for a while. I think that's a fair statement to say before, right? I think sometimes it gets challenging when you want 50-50 and you come in with 250. You know, you got 2 kids, 3 kids. Not saying it's impossible, but it's more mouths to feed because we're talking about money, not about love and care. Sometimes a man might love and care for a woman that he just can't afford.
I agree. And I've experienced that before. But like I said, I was raised on love. So I know that love can sustain. And I've created a life for myself where if I don't want to work for 1 year, I don't have to. I also work from home and I'm a full-time business owner. So it'll work out.
I love that. Now, in your dating, are you dating other ethnicities?
I'm not.
You're not?
No.
So black men only? Okay, black men only. Kunta Kinte and his cousin.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
Kunta Kinte is black as they come, girl, child. They don't get no blacker than Kunta Kinte. Don't get no blacker than that, child. But listen, what I do love about you, you're self-assured, you're well put together. I love that you come across very confident. I love that you're dating. I actually love that you're dating, and I want more women to date. Now, let me be clear. Dating does not mean have sex. And also, dating means exactly what it is, collecting data. If you go out on coffee and you have a conversation, that is dating. Because I think, you know, yes, you can go out on an expensive date, oh yeah, I forgot, he got to send a car for you, so he can't do a coffee
Is that
date.
expensive?
Well, it could be. It could be. I think that it's an extra expense. I think that we're in a time, especially with social media.
Shit, I can't sit no car. I can't afford those damn those Ubers in California. Y'all remember we live streamed something a couple months ago, and it was one of those streaming cats, one of those young IRL streamers. Remember he smashed some chick, and I think she might have been a singer or something like that. I can't remember either one of their names, but he smashed some chick, sent her home, and she got caught in she was in her feelings about it and tried to insinuate that he raped her. Y'all remember? I think was it Ty Lil? Was that his name? Y'all remember that? Only reason I bring it up, I remember that episode. We was looking at the Uber prices like, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
California Uber prices are fucking ridiculous. That should be $150 for 3 miles. Crazy.
That we feel like all men make a certain amount of money. And the truth of the matter is, not everybody can afford to always call a car service. Doesn't mean he's not a good guy. Doesn't mean he doesn't love Jesus. And it could be for all different reasons. Now, I'm not saying that you have to be with a man that cannot. I'm not saying that you can't, but you do have to know that man is not an average man. But I guess you're not an average woman.
I appreciate that. And I agree. But again, if there was a conversation and that was something that was not feasible or was a deal breaker for him, I'm open to talk and communicate about it.
Okay. So now, are we still dating, Sean, or is it a wrap?
I think we went on that date and then we pursued friendship more than anything. There's nothing actively happening.
So would you hook him up with one of your friends?
Sure. He's a good catch.
Oh, girl, you don't like that man, child. You already think about him.
I'm just not a hater.
No, well, it's not about being a hater, but if you're cool with one of your friends dating him, that's the indication
you don't like him.
Okay, he's not the man for you.
Okay.
So wait, you and your friends share men?
No, we don't share men.
Exactly.
But that's not my man.
Right, he's not your man.
I met him once and we talked a couple times.
Right, but you're already in a position where you wouldn't mind one of your other friends dating him to be potentially the one for him. So for me, if I really like a guy, hell no, my friends can't date him.
Yeah, I'm not possessive in that space. And I don't.
No, you just don't like him like that. I just wonder what he did, but whatever.
See it as sharing. I met him. He's a great person. If I think he would have a really good match with my friend, I would want to see her happy. I want to see him happy. I want everybody to win.
Insufferable.
Right, but you also means that you don't think you're going to be the one for him then.
When I say I want everyone to win, that doesn't mean I have to take an L. So I'm
No. It's not about. I don't
what
think
is
it's
she
an L at
talking
all.
about?
To be clear, I'm saying this: if you're open-minded to one of your friends dating him, to me that's an indicator that you're really not into him that way. Because you just told me now it'll be different if you said you and your friends share men. Yeah, don't do that.
We don't do that.
Right? You that's a hardcore no. So if you're okay with hooking up with one of your friends, that means you're okay.
You don't like
He's not
him.
really the guy for you, and that's okay too.
Yeah, I don't really know him that well to say that I would. Absolutely not. I can't say that.
Damn, bitch, we ain't saying you gotta marry the nigga. What the fuck? Why is she making it so complicated? Why is she making, DeMarco says she's full of shit. Cujo says she fake as fuck. Bro, why is she making this shit so complicated? Jesus, ain't nobody saying you gotta marry the dude next week and have your pastor father do the goddamn marriage ceremony. Just saying, like, it's just, you said down low, but then you acting like he can date your friend. You acting like you don't like him. But DeMarco said, Coop, this is a need to be right. Okay, maybe that's what it is, bro. Maybe that's what it is. Alua said she passed him off to her friend. Coop, that's what I'm saying. If she passed him to her friend, it's obvious. And she stated that she's seeing him more as a friend than being romantic. I would like to have gotten the answer as to why exactly you thought that you think that way. But whatever, that's her right. But you can just say you don't like the dude. You can just say you don't like it. Like, why she Project Libra said she's trying to have it all. Yeah. You're right. Like, what are you trying to accomplish here? Because she also saying, like, I want everybody to win. And just because everyone wins don't mean I have to take an L. Like, what are you talking about? At first, I was like, she's okay. But now, you're annoying me. I think what Dark Star said earlier, you're becoming a bit insufferable. Tone says she's all over the place. She's all over the place, bro. MRL says she's not into the dude. It's not that. Exactly, bro. Exactly. MRL, if you ain't, again, this ain't Afghanistan and we about to make you force this marriage. Nothing like, no. Like, it's just, if you don't like the dude, just say you don't like him. You don't have to, but I think it's maybe it's a need to be right, but I also think we're probably trying to have it all. Trying to have it all, man. Nah, you're doing too much. Let's see. Let's finish this off. It's only
not on that engagement.
Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Let's see how Charlie and Sean go, or will it be Sean and one of Charlie's friends, child? We got to stay in tune and find out. First of all, shout out to you, Charlie. Thank you for being here and showing up and being real with us. And
okay, there you go, Kendra G. You and them titties.
Titties! Bucket naked.
Yeah, that's why Tasha K said that. She did say that once. She said Kendra G dresses are always too small. Her titties gonna pop out any minute, man. The people recording probably got to see areola all over the place. Salute from downtown with the $2. Now we see why she's single. Exactly. Project Leader says Coop, he doesn't ignite passion in her. That's the reason most women refuse to admit that. Therefore, they lie about it. Yeah, like, man, and that's okay to say it. Like, you ain't into the dude like that. But you can't say, oh, I would like my friend today. No, you share men? Absolutely, we don't share men. So you let him go somewhere else? Well, just because he goes somewhere, don't mean I'm taking annoy me. Anyway, salute you from downtown. Let's see where we at. We had 6 hours, y'all. That's my limit. That's my limit, 6 hours. Even though I still got a bunch more clips. We can still play small. I can stay around for a minute. Should flowers be mandatory on the first date? 94% says no. I agree. 6% of people, I disagree with you. Looks like the majority of the squad. No, 6% is probably squadettes. Well, in that poll, don't even get me started how flowers are wasting my time.
Thanks for the tip.
You buy something that's gonna die. It's a wrong plant to give people. Buy people weed. At least I can get something out of that plant. But flowers is a waste of everyone's time anyway. At least as a man, it's a waste of time. But I understand it. It's pretty and shit. That's what women like. But yeah, don't get it mistaken. Flowers are a big waste of my time. Everyone's time. It should be. Salute to Dave with the 5 pounds. He says, if she's a preacher's daughter, she should have been married by now with a husband and kids. Yeah, bro. She's 37, Daniel. Yeah. And she mentioned that earlier that her father been trying to give her away because that's exactly how it should be, especially being the daughter of a pastor. So yeah. Let's see. Tone says, Coop, if Kendra G Biddy say hi to the chat, that's going to be the best stream only for you to be in YouTube jail.
Goddamn right.
You goddamn right, Tone the Virgo. But some things are just worth it. Some things are just worth it. I'll take the jail time if Kendra G titties pop out her bra like.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
That's the noise they make. That's the noise they make when they pop out and break that goddamn green strap on her dress. Anyway. Let's see. Kim Netter says, it's pretty and shit. Cool, yeah, it's pretty and shit, man. I understand the logic behind it, but still, flowers are a waste of everyone's time. Thank you so much, Daniel. But women like that shit, I guess. Let's see. I'm moving on. I like edible arrangements. You can bring them home, and then I can eat some of them. Let's see what we got.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see what we got here. What you got, G Reed? Talk to me. Get some flour to fry some chicken with. You goddamn right.
He's on fire.
You goddamn right. That's exactly what I need.
Thanks for the tip.
You stupid G Reed. Let's see what we got, man. I'll play one more. Let's see. Salute to you, G Reed. Salute to TVI, the Hustler, 857100, I believe, from Toronto, Canada. He says, these are the same ladies who be in churches praying for a man from God. And when God sent them a man, they look past him. Then 5 to 10 years, they still waiting, but God already did, and they missed out. Talk to him, sir.
Boom shakalaka.
Great point, man. Great point. And I think another thing that I wanted to say is great point, TV. Thank you so much for the 20 Canadian dollars. Was that... what was I going to say? Oh, we were talking about Eddie Long, who I believe has passed away. May he rest in peace. Maybe he rest in peace. I can't remember how bad of a death he had, but may he, Eddie Long. And then it was also TD Jakes. when his time when his time comes, God gonna be in heaven like,
Look out, faggot!
I just wanted to make that joke again. I just wanted to play that drop again. I'm gonna make every excuse in the world to play that drop from now on. Why my screen is crooked. I don't know what's going on here. All right, let's play another clip. Let's see. I'm gonna make every excuse to play that drop. any and all excuse to play that drop. Oh man. Shout out to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. All right. Mom to four, no sex until marriage, non-negotiable. Let's go. I've been waiting to watch this one.
Hello.
I gotta see your face, honey.
Oh, okay. I'll get on. I'm stepping away from my kids. One moment.
Okay.
Look out, faggot.
Hey, Tikataka. I ain't been on TikTok in a minute.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
Young Jay says 1 more hour to go, Coop. Young Jay, you're killing me.
All right.
You're killing me,
Can
Young
you
Jay.
give me like 5 minutes? Let me put my kids away, then I'm gonna come back.
Put them.
You're gonna come back in 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'll jump down and just request back.
You put the babies to bed. You put the babies to bed, girl.
I did. They was running around.
Have you been here before?
No.
Okay. What's your name, baby?
Chantel.
Chantel. Where you calling me from, Chantel?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. How old are you?
I'm 30.
30. What's your zodiac sign?
Ooh, I don't do zodiac signs.
Okay, no worries. I know you. Do you have a kid or do you have kids?
So I do have 4. I have 4 littles. It was my youngest. He be just doing the most because he had a nap earlier. But they are 7, 6, 5, and 2.
Okay, all by the same man?
Yes.
Why you not with that man, girl?
I met him whenever I was 20. So, when I turn 30, just click like, this is not who I deserve. I deserve better. Like, this is not who I should be with. So
it took you 4 babies to learn it?
Yes. Yeah. Crazy.
Were you guys married?
No.
Hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
FM says, do not play Coop with your speaker at work headphones, or you might wind up in HR. I didn't even think about that. I gotta add one of those viewer discretion things. I'm only 4 years late doing it, because you might hear something pop out. Look out, faggot. I can only imagine one of y'all at work and that shit just goes off. Oh man, if you didn't have headphones in, that'd be fucking hilarious. You probably get in trouble, but that'd be goddamn hilarious. If I was there, I'd laugh at you. That's so great. But she got 4 kids. Did she just say, oh, thank you, Daniel, with the update. She just said, I got 4 kids. I think by the same dude, but at 30, you realize he wasn't the man for you or something to that effect. What is going on here?
So you never got married. So your youngest is 2. When did y'all break up?
Yes. Whenever I was pregnant. So I've really been single for like 2.5 years.
What happened when you were pregnant that made you break up?
I just like kind of realized who he really was and be like, no, I want something more. I want something different. Really and truly.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's over.
That is over. Yep.
Okay. All right. So we got Chantel. What do you do for a living, Chantel?
So I'm a fashion designer. I actually made this piece here, and I'm a realtor.
Okay. And a realtor.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna just let you have at it. I'm gonna let you respond to this because there are gonna be some men that are gonna say you got 4 kids under the age of 30.
Yeah.
You just left the baby daddy.
Yeah.
Some might look at that as a big package deal. Why? I want you to talk about that and say why it should not be a turn off.
Because when you're 20, you're young. I have one child's father. I was with him my whole entire 20s, and I turned 30, so I'm learning. I'm doing better. I can fully provide for me and my kids. I'm not like struggling and pointing the finger. Like in the day, it's my fault because I didn't realize it until I'm the age. So But yeah, so I mean, if that's fine, I mean, I understand there's some people that would run away from that, but I'm okay with that because whoever's for me is gonna be okay with me and my kids. So
You can tell yourself whatever you want to tell yourself. This is America.
This too is false.
4 kids with this dude. Don't nobody want you. You better go back to that man if he'll have you. Because we always say that. Go back to that man. Again, if he'll have you. And I'm sorry, I didn't realize she's 30 now. She said when I was 30, I realized, so you just up and left this dude. He wasn't a dude for you, but he pumped 4 babies into you. And she said, I have one child's father. Like, of course, yes, you do look a little bit better if you have 4 children by one man, but compared to 4 children by 4 different men. But you still got, at the end of the day, 4 goddamn babies.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
You still got 4 goddamn babies. Ain't no way to slice or bullshit that away. What are you talking about? You still got 4 goddamn babies. Nobody wants your 4 baby having ass. You better go back to your child's father.
And there you have it. Just real quick, what was the final straw with your dad, your children's father again?
Yeah, what was
I mean, it was multiple things. What really did it? I mean, I feel like really and truly, he did so much stuff in the past. At the time when we broke up, he didn't do anything currently, but I just realized that, like, wait, why am I doing this? It was a whole bunch of like lying, manipulation, and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's over. Y'all co-parent well?
Kendra G, why is that over? Lying and manipulation. That's it. Can we get some more goddamn details? That's important because it sounds like nothing. Like MRL says in the chat. Sounds like nothing.
I guess, sure. Yes.
Okay.
It's not like we're not beefing or anything like that. We get along.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. All right. So we got Chantal, Oklahoma, 30, doesn't believe in Zodiac. Mom's of 4, all by the same man. She is a fashion designer, also a realtor. All right, honey, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
Really, a man of God. I mean, for me, I have also been celibate since I've been celibate for 2.5 years. So I want to do things the right way. I want to wait until marriage. I'm heavy in the church and stuff like that. So
she talking this celibacy shit. Ma'am, you got 4 kids. In the name of Jesus.
Auntie, chill.
You better put the weed. Do she had in Oklahoma? Chantel, what's her name? Chantel, Oklahoma. Chantel, you better put the weed down. The fuck are you talking about? You got 4 babies. It don't matter that they all came from one dick. You got 4 babies. You know your way around the dick. Let's stop acting like you don't. What are we?
Huh?
Darkstar says it's too late. It's too late. What are you talking about? You got 4 babies. You know how a penis works. You worked at least one of them. Don't stop it. What is up with them in this? Oh, I'm celibate now. Quiet storm says she's drunk. Maybe she's drunk.
I'm just waiting whatever God has for me, and I'm okay to wait and to do whatever I need to do. So, yep.
Okay, so you're mama 4,
Yep.
7, 6, 5, and 2, and now we're not having sex until you get married.
Yeah. I learned from my mistakes. I want something better. I mean, not even just better. Like, I just know who I am as a woman. I'm not no 304. I literally work and be with my kids. That's it. I'm not out here in the club hopping everywhere around. I mean, I work hard. I'm passionate about what I do. And so that's just what I want. And I mean, for me, I wouldn't say that I'm lonely because I got 4 kids and I have 2 careers. It's never lonely and bored. I'm just, this is what I want. And yeah.
So if you never meet a man that agrees to this deal, which is no sex until the wedding night, you're okay going the rest of your life with never having sex again?
I mean, whatever God has for me, I believe that I am a wife. And I feel like one thing about me is like they always ask me, oh, you're married, right? And I'm like, no, I'm single. People always think that I'm even like married. But I mean, I believe in God and to know that he's going to bring me that right man for me. So like, yeah.
Okay, I understand. But I'm just asking this because this is an option.
Yeah.
So, because what you're saying is this next guy's requirement is y'all want to have sex until your wedding night.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you never meet a man that agrees to that deal, which is no sex until y'all get married, you're okay with never having sex again for the rest of your life?
I mean, I guess, yeah, because I'm not having sex before marriage. So, I mean, yeah, I guess if that's what God has for me. But I'm believing in God that He's going to send me that right man for me. So, but yeah.
So, what is the expectation of this man? Is it, should the guy make a certain amount of money?
I just want him to be passionate about
Thanks
whatever
for the
that he
tip.
does. Like, I don't really care what he does. I'm a very passionate person. So even if it's like you scrubbing the floors, like I want you to be passionate about it. And I don't have like a certain amount of money in my head that I want you to make, as long as you can take care and provide for, our family, making sure that the bills are paid and, we have what we need. That's really all that I care about.
Okay. And could he have kids?
I don't mind it.
Do you want more kids?
I love my 4. I have 2 and 2. I have 2 boys, 2 girls. I'm okay with it. But if my husband wants kids, I could be open to it.
Okay. What are some deal breakers for you? Did I ask you deal breakers?
No, you didn't. But
What's
a
your
deal breaker for me is like not being led by God. Like that's number 1. Like I want you to be led by God because I want to follow you. I want to be submissive and listen to whatever that you lead the family. So I definitely want you to be led by Christ. I think that's one of the deal breakers. And just not being passionate about nothing. Like, just me, I don't know, like money is so important, but I don't want you to always think about money, 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 money. I want you to be about passion because both of the things that I do, I'm passionate about it and I love it. And I'm very successful and, I make good money. And I believe that's what I want for my partner too, basically. I want to enjoy life, enjoy what we love to do and make money with it.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I love my black men. A black man,
Thanks for the tip.
A black man. Okay. What was the age range? You're 30.
I'm 30. I'll probably go up to around like 40, early 40s. I'm open.
Early 40s. And you said he could have kids. Is there a money requirement? I think I asked this question. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, as long as he's passionate about what he's doing and that he can provide for his family, take care of himself and the family, and make sure that we're okay.
So could he move into your home right now?
No, I wait till we're married. If we're married, sure, we can live together. I wouldn't, after we're married.
So once you guys got married, but the home you have right now, he can move into that, or would you want to move into his home?
Either way. He can move into here. I have a nice home, or I can move into his home. Like either way.
Got you. While you guys are celibate and dating, is he able to date and have sex with other women?
No, no. Why? No. That wouldn't be dating, I guess. I'm not interested in an open relationship. Like I want us to be just one-on-one, just us two.
Okay, so he has to agree to be celibate until you guys decide if it wants to take it to that next level.
Until we figure out that, we're good, we're married. Like I'm not having sex until I'm married. And I'm like, for me, I'm not sex crazed. Whatever, so.
You not having sex until you married, but you had 4 babies with a dude that never married you. I should end this now.
Here I am, send me. Here I am, send me. Here I am, send me. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Go ahead. I'm gonna murder you. You be smug. Why don't you call my wife a again like you did last time? I do remember that. That is the one fucking thing I remember, because that was the fucking thing that broke the camel's fucking back. But it can't this time. It has to break Caleb's back, because that's the way it fucking happened. I'm still alive! Watch out! Watch out! You're gonna fucking die, dumb fuck! Fucking end this now. Fucking end it. I am serious. End this now! End this now!
And let me add on to that. That dude didn't have no black wife in that dash cam. And that was one of the greatest dash cams we've ever seen. He didn't have no black wife. He just wanted to say the N-word.
Oh my!
He just wanted to say the N-word. You goddamn
cracker ass cracker.
Let's see. Aaron says, does leading a household include disciplining your kids as he see fit? Right? That dude just wanted to say the N-word. I saw you.
All right, let's do the Kendra cam.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta stand up and we see your full body.
Stand your big ass up.
Let me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna connect you to my.
What happened? Something just fell?
No, this is my chair, my sewing chair.
Damn.
I'm in my studio right now.
You're
So
so
it was just.
stupid.
Now I got up. Okay. I'm
What's
connecting
going
it to
on?
my tripod thing.
Thanks for the tip.
I don't know.
Oh shit! I got some super chats. My
Okay.
bad.
Oh, I actually kind of like your outfit.
Thank you. I made
Like,
it.
stay in the middle.
Okay, there y'all go. She got all those jacket jumpsuits. I'm late on super chat. Salute to from downtown 296 with the $5. Aisha Curry syndrome. I got with him in my 20s and I never experienced another man, and I think I deserve better. Back to the streets. That's exactly what that is, bro. That's exactly. And it's sad, man, but they don't even realize it. Not until 10 years from now when she 40 and realize a man's gonna take her serious. And not saying that she a bad person, but you got 4 kids, bitch. Salute to you from downtown. You got 4 kids. All with the same dude. Go back to that man, if he'll have you. Salute to Janessa Coben for the $2. Thank you for the live stream. Please give 24 hours. 24 hours? What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Y'all be trying to kill your boy back here. Where we at now? 6 hours and 25 minutes. Y'all see like, oh, cool, yeah, go another 18. I had a bathroom break. Salute to you, Janessa. Thank you so much. Salute to TVI. The smoke alarm is loud. No man going to take her serious. Good point. That's definitely a good point. Salute to you. Rachel with the $2. Is that Isaac Hayes in the wig? Go back to your baby daddy. Thank you so much. From downtown, back in the super chat. Yeah, you're a wife to the man that you had 4 kids by. Exactly.
Thanks for the tip.
Exactly.
Good job, my brother. We rocking with you.
Exactly, man. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $5. God did give you a man, your husband. Exactly. Exactly. I'm 30, so I'm thinking, I've had it with the wrong man. You had 4 dudes. 4 children with this dude. Like, come on now. It's ridiculous. Salute to from downtown, back in the super chat. You be smug. Yeah. That dude, what was that dude on, bro? What was that? He was on something. Bro. I think he made up his black wife just to say the N-word. You called my wife a nigga. Like, she wasn't even there. I remember that. It was just you and Caleb. You be smug. It's kind of funny. Salute to Squeezy Kids with the $2. Outfit designed by Missy Elliott. Let's get back to it. You be smug.
Are you a designer? Yeah, that's why you made that. It's cute. I actually like it. Okay. All right, we see you, girls. Chantel. So, Chantel, Oklahoma, when was your last relationship?
2.5 years ago.
2.5 years ago. And so you became celibate while you were pregnant?
Yeah.
Okay. And that was the last time you was intimate. So 3 years ago, last time you was intimate?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 flaws you have to work on.
Okay.
No, you gotta tell me.
3 flaws I need to work on.
I can hear the smoke.
Being open to having a social life, because all I do is work. I don't go out. I don't really do nothing besides work and be home with my kids. I guess you could say like time management and just I guess putting myself out there to date, basically.
Okay. So this is a heavy comment in the comments, and they're saying God sent you your man. It was the guy you have 4 kids with.
Talk to him.
Everyone is saying the man God sent you is your children's dad to the 4 kids. That's what they're saying in the comments.
Okay. I mean, I've tried multiple times, and when I was with that situation and like he was doing what he needed to do, I just wasn't happy. I felt like, this is just, like what you're giving me is just not enough. And like, and I tried, like, and I felt bad for doing that. Like, it took me a while. And even whenever I would like talk to other men, I kind of felt like I was like cheating in a bit because I was with them for 10 years. But, I let time go by, and now, 2.5 years, I'm single.
Thanks for the tip.
Haven't been with anyone. So I feel like, yeah.
Okay. She don't want that man. She don't want that man.
I personally think she's gonna regret this shit. That's what I personally think. I could be wrong, but I think that she's gonna end up regretting that. And she's 30 now. She's already said it's been 2.5 years. I'm saying give her 10 years. Let's check back in 10 years when she the big 4-0 and see how she feels about that. It's just, and she said she didn't necessarily say he did anything unless she mentioned something earlier. Right now, she just said, I wasn't happy because some women, they put their happiness is the most important thing on this planet. It's more important than our relationship. It's more important than our children. It's about my happiness, which I just think is extremely selfish way of thinking. DeMarco, what you got? Coop, I was just informed by my brother that the lady that strangled her 3 kids GoFundMe is up to 1 million. What the?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
As of today, I'm speechless. Man, all I'm going to say is this, DeMarco, as long as they don't, it's crazy. Because again, I just heard of the case yesterday. It's crazy, but here's what I want everybody to make sure. Don't let them try to blame this shit on black folk.
Access denied.
Don't let them try to blame this shit on black folk. It ain't black folk backing this shit up.
Thanks for the
Kill
tip.
your babies, man. What are we talking about? Postpartum. Y'all see when I showed y'all the male equivalent of that exact same situation with Chris Watts. I showed you guys that. And I went off a bit of a rant about that. So think about that. But man, woman privilege. And again, don't let these, I know it's gonna be some weird content creator, probably of coon descent. We're gonna try to make that about black people. They ain't got nothing to do with us. Just shake our hands with the sideline, because that's all white women that's backing her up. Because it ain't even the men. The men know better than that shit. Ah, yeah. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $20 bomb. Talk to me,
Hide the
bro.
money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Carlos Berry with the $20. He says that wig has a life of its own. Look how it's straddling Kendra's dusty scalp. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for the $20. You guys have made my day with the super chat donations. This will be me a little bit a little bit later on after I'm all by myself, and your boy is happy.
You can say it for real. Oh shit.
Oh shit. He can sing for real. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much. Salute to G Reed. Back to the apartments. Right, G? All right, bro? Exactly, man. I'm telling you, it's all fun and games now. Even though she just said she's been single for 2.5 years. So she's already been a minute. Been 3 years since she said somebody touched her. So somebody took her to Destination Pound Town. But yeah, man, you're gonna check back with her in 10 years, bro. That's all I'm saying. You got 4 babies. If she had 1, I wouldn't be as stern about this. But you got 4. Man, go back to that dude again, if he'll have you. But let's get back to it. He can really sing.
Don't want that man. We did your 3 flaws, right? Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm a passionate person. I'm a hard worker. I'm a lover girl. I love love. I'm a nurturer. I'm a caterer. And yeah, I mean, I'm definitely about, not like, I'm not gonna say like that bag, but I'm definitely, I'm hardworking, I guess. I'm passionate. We're not about to be over here without anything or just, and I'm gonna support you.
Okay. Would you date a man with 4 kids?
Yeah, I'm open to it.
Okay.
But for me, I wouldn't want you to have like multiple baby mamas, because I feel like, how can you leave like multiple families? Like for me, after I like left one family, I'm serious about the next. Like, I can't just be out here having kids 5 months with people. Like, I'm very, I think about that now. It's just one thing like in my mind, like the next person that I'm with, I know that this is the person for me.
No, that's fair. And I feel like you need to find a church, a God-fearing man like you. I think a man that already has kids that found the Lord he would have to be it. Because listen, you're gonna be on social media, child. It's gonna be a lot of conversation, and I already told you what they're gonna say. And it's gonna be like, now she's celibate. It's gonna be one like she got 4 kids, and they're gonna be like, now she's celibate. So there's gonna be a large portion of men and women, I think, that will say that that's unrealistic.
Oh, man.
I will say I would like to meet the guy. I'm not gonna,
because Kendra, it's unrealistic.
Say it's unrealistic, but if you find, you better call me back. Like, if you find a man, we're gonna push you out here. And if a man reaches out, that doesn't need a green card. Like he ain't just trying to use you, child, to get to America. That don't count, because honey, they'll marry anything, child. So we ain't talking about him, child. Green card man be gonna hustle. But if I think if this guy has kids already, like you, may have realized who he had kids with is not someone who can marry, and now is like all about the Lord, like you, that's the man you need to find. And then he has to agree to want to partner up in life with you in that accord.
Yeah. And so my question is, I know I'm reading the comments, listening to you. It's like people are saying that that's crazy, that I want a man to wait till I'm married before I have kids by. It's like, okay, like, so if that's crazy, what should I be out here doing? Because y'all would be like, okay, you got 4 kids and you with another
Get back with your child's father. That's what you should be doing.
man, you have more kids that you're not married to. It's like, okay, so what's the logic behind it? Like, yeah, I have 4 kids.
I think the logic, so since you brought it there, let's just talk more. So here's the deal. I always say I'm not God. So I don't say, I can't say anything absolute. God is amazing. But I've been sitting here for 6 years. And what I will have to say is I would like to meet the man that will agree to this deal. Because there's a couple things in this deal that a man has to agree to. First, he has to agree to, co-parent with you and 4 children, right? So you have 4 kids that he has to agree to, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, nobody loves your kids the way you love your kids. Sure. Now I know you love your kids, but we gotta find the man that is gonna love your kids the way we are, like the way Russell Wilson loves Future. That's what everybody, but we always gotta remember, Sierra came with 1. She ain't coming for her. She came with 1 and gave him 3, right? But so he got, and not just loving your kids. I think that you got to understand that, kids are also a lifestyle. Like when you live with children, there's like a second ago, you called us, then you had to call us back because you had to put the babies to bed. It is a lifestyle to be connected to children, right? So he has to love on your kids. Then he has to have a sexual discipline that can go long enough to really get to know you and not want to have sex with you, not want to have sex with anybody else. Is it impossible? No, but I'm going to be honest. Is that man just walking around planet Earth in droves? He's not. And I think that that's something that I understand the wish list and it sounds great and you're doing things God way. And I get it. I've been sitting here for 6 years, but men are not God, right? It's like, that's just the reality. And I think that, I don't challenge religious people because I understand it's not worth challenge. Like, I'm not trying to challenge you. I focus on data. And that's all. Like what I do, I always tell people I started the show 6 years ago, child. I've been interviewing single people for 6 years, women and men. And we have 25 marriages. There is a commonality in the marriages. I will say mostly all the women, not mostly, not all, but a high probability of the women that got married did not have children.
Then shut the fuck up.
These are the women that did not have kids. Most of the women that have got married from the show did not have kids. So that taught me something. Because they were men. Because here's the deal. This is why I say y'all should hold off on the babies. Because men will marry for children. Like men who take serious, like there are men who take it serious. Like I want my kids to have my last name. Right. I don't want nobody else raising my kids. They understand that, okay, I got to have a wife in order to have a baby. What happens is y'all be giving babies before you get the white part.
Yeah, I understand
and then you're trying to get the white part, but now you're coming with 4 babies.
No, I understand and I respect.
Oh, Kendra G, shut up. It don't matter. G-Rap says Joe went nuclear. He went nuclear. Dr. G-Rap, it don't matter. Kendra G could be, the words that Kendra G could be saying out her mouth could be words that'll save my life in a moment. Like if for some odd reason in the middle of Detroit, Michigan, a rattlesnake came into my room right now and bit me. And Kendra G was a trained doctor, paramedic, poison specialist, and she was telling me every single word. Theodore Cooper, every word that's about to fall out of my mouth is going to help you live. You need to do exactly what I would say. As soon as Kendra G say more than 50 words, my mind just goes, shut up, bitch. I can't take it. Is it just me, squad? I don't think it's just me because I saw y'all reacting in the chat. If Kendra G says more than 48 words in 30 seconds, I just instantly start tuning her out. I can only take her in bits and pieces, have a back and forth between her and the woman she's talking to. Because she just, oh my God, I don't want to hear enough. Oh, Kendra G, stop the show. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Somebody saved me from listening to Kendra G some more. Who do I need to acknowledge in the super chat? Stop the show. Stop the MFing show. Sutra from downtown with the $100 super chat. You already know you get to talk to the legend himself. We ain't heard his song play here in some time, so let's get to it. Let go.
I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Big long cars, fine looking women, and lots of money in my pocket. $1 million. Think about it, dusty roads. All of you out there, think about it. $1 million. And this, you see, this is what cranks me up. This is what motivates me. Woo! This is what drives the women wild. Cause I walk out here wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. Wearing pretty gold belts, wearing pretty gold belts, long limousine, jet airplanes, custom made clothes. So gear up, ladies and gentlemen, get used to it in Ric Flair. Who you're looking at, the man.
Salute from downtown 296. Help sponsoring today's show. What you got, brother? This shit irks my nerves to no end. Those kids need their father. Exactly, need their father, not another man raising them. It's because of your selfish needs that you don't want to make it work with a man you had kids by. You selfish, delusional bit. Y'all be good. I'm headed home to enjoy my family. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's show from downtown 296. All facts. Point out the lie. Make sure we show from downtown some love in the chat as well. That's big energy, homie. But yeah, bro, it's a fact, man. But it seems like her happiness is priority. Her happiness is the top priority. And unfortunately, there are a lot of women out there that's like that. And I said all of that from downtown 296 to say this. Let's watch a stud try to fight a man.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Man, I'm gonna whoop your ass in this bitch. What's up?
All the shit.
Oh, close to my bet you I'll whoop your ass in this bitch. No, you won't. Oh, I bet you I will.
He said no, you
I bet you I will. Talk to me. Talk to me.
No, move! You fucking up in the camera talking about this.
If you ain't something to do, order something. And stop talking.
You put a hand in it, I'm gonna clap it right now. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Oh no! She about to get the gun! She about to get the gun! She about to get the gun! Y'all, let's go! She about to get the gun!
Let's go this way.
Come on now! Breathe! Let's go! She getting him! Man, she about to get the gun! I ain't about to... Oh, crazy! Oh shit! Oh my God!
She knocked out standing up. He knocked out standing up.
What the fuck? Oh my God!
I'm a motherfucking man, bitch.
Oh my God!
And you hear what he said? I'm a motherfucking man, bitch.
Oh my God.
She ain't talking none of that shit no more with her wobbly ass. That had absolutely nothing to do with nothing.
Oh my!
But I made a video that nobody watched a few days ago or last week sometime. And ever since then, I've got 30 clips of men and women fighting. Well, women trying to fight men and men fighting back. So I might just keep that coming. Every now and then, pop in a fight real quick. Has nothing to do with nothing. I played that for absolutely no reason than my sheer own entertainment. Kim says, "Play it again." We got some more clips. I'll see if we can squeeze another one in here before the show is over. And you know what that dude said? You know what that dude said to that stud before he walked out of there? I heard him. I don't know if y'all heard him.
Look out, faggot!
That's good.
For me, like in my idea, like a man don't have no kids. I understand that you're not gonna understand my lifestyle, and I wouldn't recommend. Like my brother, he has no kids. I wouldn't recommend him being with a woman that has kids, and vice versa. So I get that. Whenever I didn't have any kids, I wasn't dating nobody without kids. So with kids. So I understand that. So now I'm just trying to do things the right way. And for me, like I'm not lonely, but I am 30 and I do want to be married. I do want that. So I mean, I'm patient to, whatever God has for me, he's gonna come my way. But yeah, I just want to see what are the things that I can do, because I don't go anywhere. I do go to church. I just never see anyone.
You gotta stay in church. Here's the deal. You gotta listen. You're the only person that's really gonna understand what you're saying is, like I said, a man who potentially has children already and really desires to be married. It didn't work with that woman and believes in the Lord the way you believe in the Lord. And that's the guy that would get this. He has to potentially already have kids. Went through that walk, so understands that, wanted to be married. She didn't want to be married to him. Who knows? And is Jesus fed, trying to do the right things. But then but the only thing I will say to that is he has to choose you still in that pursuit. Because there's a lot of women that are kind of like you, as in, I'm now celibate. I don't want marriage until I meet the right person. I don't know if there's an equal amount of men that feel that way. So it's kind of like a numbers game. Like a lot of times these are math conversations. It's a lot of women that feel the way that you feel to not enough supply that agree. So that's why I always say I'm not God. The great thing is we're putting you out here into the world. What I do say, this gives you more exposure. It definitely gives you an opportunity to get more energy. So let's see what happens. But I pretty much talked about, I think, all the things that people will say. And I will say this, whenever this happens and I see it in the comments, it's such a...
Oh, God, she's talking again.
This is why I don't challenge it.
Kendra's talking too much. She's talking too much.
Because it's such a tender, walk with this conversation. Like, women are screaming.
Shut the fuck up and
There's somebody for everybody. And I'm going to just tell y'all, I'm not trying to be the big bad wolf. Everybody doesn't get married. Y'all don't even need me to tell y'all that. Like, y'all got to stop acting like God promised everybody a wife and a husband. We know this is not true. Like, this is data, people. This is nothing to do with Kendra. This is nothing to do with God doesn't love you. Data proves every human being does not get married. People die every day and was never married and never had husbands. So this ability to pretend that that's a fact is really scary, because what's happening is people do not want to acknowledge the truth. And the truth is, God did not promise every single person a husband and a wife. And I'm not saying that to scare anybody, because that's not what I'm doing here.
No, it's true. Even though you were talking way too much for my liking, Kendra G. It's true. And again, this is something that Kendra G shouldn't have to tell grown-ass women, that there's not someone for everyone. Everyone will be together then. That bum on the street would be on there'll be a lady bum right next to him. Lady bum. I don't know if that's the term, but a lady bum will be right there next to him. It's the truth.
Please trust me when I say this. What I'm trying to do is just give reality so we can all be in reality and move accordingly. Now, to you, I think you were asking. I 1000% am not telling you to go out here and just have sex with people. That is never my preaching. I've never stated that. I do believe that. Listen, women are built different, especially good women. They're gonna get attached. They're gonna want more. So I think it is good that you are not just out here spreading your legs open to that. But I'm not a, here's the deal. I'm a woman. I'm not a man, right? So it's really for you finding a man to just align with your requests. And let's see if it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm optimistic. You know, I understand that not all people get married, you know, but I just feel like in my truest of hearts and what God put on me, I feel like that I will. So yeah, I'm just trusting in the Lord that He will, you know, do that for me.
Listen, and I'm not, listen, we're going to trust in the Lord. Are you inside the Kendra G singles dating app?
We trust you, Jesus.
Oh, no, I'm not.
You my nigga.
Okay. Well, you got to be prepared if you want to trust in the Lord, honey, because you got to be, that's the only, hold on, my phone about to die. That's the only thing you can share. So your name is Chantel. What's your favorite number?
7.
So do you spell Chantel Chantel?
Yes.
Okay. Chantel 7.
Yep.
Okay, that's not taken. So we have usernames inside the Kendra G singles dating app. So make your username Chantel 7. I'm going to show you what it looks like.
Okay.
Hold on.
Like Erroneous E said, everyone feels like they are the exception. Exactly. What's she talking about?
Oh, I'm putting your name right here, child. Hold on.
I'm in therapy. I mean, I guess no one's.
Here you go. So go to this Kendra G singles, and download it. It's gonna look like this. Set up your profile. It's free to set up your profile. People can search you by your username and put in Chantel 7.
Let me see here. I don't care about this anymore. Let's watch a video. Let's watch another video of a woman catching a beat down. Top Pro says, Coop, I watched the Cam Jones video about Tariq. He made some good points. I can't even lie. Okay, that's fair, bro. If it's real, it's real. I watched it, but it's been so long. I didn't watch the whole thing. He made a long video. I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, that was a longer video. I did not watch all of it. I watched some of it. Yeah, but if it's true, it's true. You know, I had to go back and rewatch it to give my firm opinion on it. Max Wheeler 32 says she's so visibly annoyed while Kendra, the dating expert, is just running her mouth. The dating expert. I like what you did there. These women don't care. That's what I'm saying, Max. What I'm telling y'all. Hear me. I've been saying this. I've been saying this in that first episode. Kendra G, well, not really on his one, but I'm referring to like the dating download bullshit. Kendra G is gonna be, she gives her unsolicited advice on there. And that's gonna piss some women off, bro. And she gonna have some fallout from it. I'm not wanting her to. I'm just saying it's bound to happen. Let's see. This woman throws this dude's cat for whatever reason. She gets mad at him and decides to throw his cat.
And his cat, she a bitch.
Cat, cuz. What the fuck?
You got that right, bitch. Oh, you got that right. Fuck you, hoe.
She threw the cat, cuz. What the fuck?
Motherfucking hole. That bitch flipped through that.
That's fucked up. He just threw her on the ground. She didn't even get the beat down like she should have for throwing somebody's fucking kitten. Jesus.
Okay, Chantel 7. All right. Listen, I'm wishing you the best, honey. You keep me posted on how this goes, okay?
I surely will. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, baby. You're welcome, honey.
I hope that cat okay. He okay. He all right. He walked this shit off.
Listen.
He got 9 lives. He walked that shit off.
Chantel, sweetheart, let's see what God, I don't pretend to be God.
Hold on, kid, just shut up. I just thought about something. A cat has 9 lives. Does the 9 lives kick in before they're adult? Because I was a kid. He all right.
I don't pretend to be God. I always say I can't ever say anything in absolute. But what I will say is, in sitting here for 6 years, It's scary though when like it's like
Max Wood says, would you defend Lazy Bone like that? Probably not. I probably wouldn't get that worked up. I'm like, damn, I don't think I get worked up to the point where I get up and throw on the ground. I'll be sitting in my chair like, damn, bitch. I'll be sitting in my chair shocked. You just threw my fucking cat. How dare you? I probably wouldn't invite her back over again after that. But well, it depends. I'll take that back. It depends if she spit on that thing.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
I probably would not.
reality is not even an option. Like it's like we're not even gonna think about reality. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do. I just kind of keep it going. Download the Kendra G Singles dating app now, where you can find real love and your person. Available on iPhones and Android phones.
FM, fuck out of here with that shit. FM says, was that the thud the cat? Yes, bro, unfortunately. I don't know what happened, bro. She just said, your cat a bitch. That's the worst part of it. Not only did she throw his cat, she called the cat a bitch. Why the cat gotta be a bitch? Well, I guess what's worse, being called a bitch is somebody throwing you in the air. I guess throwing the cat on top of the garage, it sound like. I think that's a little bit worse. But why you got to be a bitch on the way? I don't understand that. Probably Leroy says, Coop be like, damn, like, yeah. I don't know if I be that mad. I'm like, damn, what the fuck my cat do? I'd probably look at her a little weird, like, you old demented bitch, but I probably wouldn't get that upset. He'd be all right. He walked that's just one life, baby. He got 8 more to go. Excuse me. 18 says, if he takes that cat to a vet and report it, she's going to jail. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's kind of fucked up. But she didn't even get her ass. He just threw it to the ground like you do like an 8-year-old. Like, it wasn't even that bad of a beatdown. She kind of got away unscathed, if you will. Oh, man. Uncle D says, did she try to run? I don't know where that was. I don't know where that was at. Probably Dusty, Ohio. I said what I said. Salute to our show sponsors there. Let me see. We almost have 7 hours, bro. We almost had 7 hours today. I've done a long stream. You ninjas just probably finished your goddamn shift by now. Salute to our show sponsors, the homie from Downtown 296, the International Quiet Storm, Ashy Foot Productions. Thank you so much, man. And the homie Adrian, Big 30 Podcast. I appreciate you.
Oh, my.
From Downtown 296, Adrian, Big 30, Ashy Foot Productions, and the International Quiet Storm. You rich bastards.
Where's my money, bitch?
We'll be back at it. No movie night tomorrow. I didn't pick a good enough movie. We'll try it again next week. We'll pick a movie for next week. But we'll be back at it Monday-ish, people. Monday-ish. The effing podcast said women throwing cat at a dude is nothing new. Again, man, salute our show sponsors. Salute to the moderators. Go Creek, Big Odie, Alua, Jay Walker. Salute to you, Jay Walker, as well. For we got a new rule getting implemented around here. If Maz delete a super chat, you got to pay the cost. Thank you so much, DeMarco23, Poolman313, Project Leroy, anybody else that I missed. I appreciate y'all. We'll be back at it next week, Monday-ish. Sometime. Yeah, man. And then salute to the replay gang, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
I think that's all I got, man. Salute to, let's see here. Salute to the Do Better Thing with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk to me. Straight cash, homie. Let's see. T. Orlando said, I just pulled in my driveway. Theo started when I pulled into my office this morning. Ninja, we was talking about you before. Man, you got acknowledged in the stream. We was talking about you. We was talking about lawyers and shit, man. And of course, T. Orlando, I needed you to defend me, my resident counsel, and then you know where near to be found. Probably texting some bitches and shit. T. Orlando, focus. Appreciate you, brother. Do Better Thing says, goddamn, Coop, I keep missing notifications. Same shit.
Welcome to Death Row.
Hey, salute to you, man. But you just getting here, Do Better Thing? We've been on for damn near 7 hours, bro. I thought you was in here a little bit earlier. Seems like that was not the case.
Come on, you motherfucker. Ah, shit. God damn it. Same shit, different day.
T. Orlando says, what I missed? Nothing much, T. Orlando. We was just being silly. Again, and then salute to all my content creators in the chat. If you guys are going to be streaming this weekend, feel free to let the chat know. Jay Walker says, allegedly, we was talking about you. Allegedly, T. Orlando.
Accusations. These are not accusations. This is false accusations. And
let's see. And Do Better Thing, bro. You just got here, man. You need 1,000 lashes.
Richard Jefferson, I sentence you to 500 lashes for conduct unbecoming a black man. Stephen A. Smith, I sentence you to 4,000 lashes for conduct unbecoming a black man. Chris Broussard, Rob Parker, I sentence you both to 2,500 lashes for conduct unbecoming a black man. Michael Wilbon, you fat, bald-head, no-neck midget, I sentence you to 3,000 lashes for conduct unbecoming a black man. Snow Bunny Shannon Sharp, you're the biggest and strongest of everybody on the list, so I'm going to have to sentence you for 10,000 lashes for conduct unbecoming a black man and saying that no black woman can make you happy. 10,000 lashes for Snow Bunny Shannon Sharp. Who else we got on this list?
So the Pooh Man for sending that to me, bro. He got everybody. Jersey Word said, oh God, Rob Parker. He got everybody. I don't even remember what happened. I just remember him going in on. He went in on Michael Wilbon. That shit sound personal. Tone says, "What's the update with the school?" You know he ain't got no update, Tone. Salute to thank you so much, Do Better Thing, for the $10, man. Salute to Black Dad, channel member for 10 months. Just got off work in West Palm Beach. Salute to you, Black Dad. Hey man, y'all coming in so late, man. We had to end the show. Fuck it, let's do 5 more hours.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Let's do 5 more hours. Just as Umar is funny. Yeah, I don't love Dr. Umar. He is hilarious. It's certain people that's just meme worthy to me. Dr. Umar is one of those people. Another person I think, Jessica, is Stephen A. Smith. I know some people hate Stephen A. I'm not his biggest fan, but Stephen A. Smith is just meme worthy to me. He has so many funny meme moments, and Dr. Umar as well. Dr. Umar has more. Stephen A's got a bunch. So, yeah, Dr. Umar makes me laugh too. Salute to you, Black Dad. Appreciate you pulling up to formation anyway. Let's see. Salute to Ichiban with the $2. Says, thanks. Great show again. Appreciate you, Ichiban. Shout out to Dallas, man. Let's see. Salute to Project Leroy with the $2. He says, excellent live today. Want a race. One more time. One more again. One more time for the one time. Hold on 1 second. You guys want to race?
Man, take care, man.
You want to race?
Hell nah. The cop's right there, man. Damn! Oh my God!
God damn.
God damn, I can't do 5 more hours, y'all. Again, salute to our show sponsors. We'll be back at it Monday-ish. Do Better Squad. Fall out. CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz. That might be my new favorite drop. Salute to MLB.
Look out, faggot!
That shit gonna get me in trouble.
Thanks for the tip.
MOP 101 to go, man. Y'all sub up. MOP trying to hit that 1K. Y'all sub up to your boy. Help him get there. Jessica, you purr.
Look, he fucking nutted on my fucking leg! You gonna help, bitch! Oh my god! He nutted on my leg! Push out of jail, California dreaming. Soon as I push out of jail, California dreaming.
Oh, my mic's still on. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I see this gay dude coming down the street.
Look out, faggot!
That shit gonna get me in trouble. I can already see it. Squad, fall out.